Jarvis posts ready.
I was dancing down a Rosie's when the lights went low. Big band blowing, but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in, glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide, looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head, and the jukebox crooned, "Boy, you're better off dead." He did the Mothman boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he'd done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail, and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said, "The end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in." Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry. When he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack, if you hear the flap, and he ain't turning back. Now Rosie's gone and the town's gone too, but some nights I swear I can hear that groove in a wind that moans down a cinder street, with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show, when the sky turns red and the ground goes black. You'll be like dance before we flapped on back.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Cool.
It's all over but the dying, and nobody's left to pray. The light's gone out on the horizon, and the blue has turned to gray. It's all over but the silence that settles in the air. The room is cold and
Old Man
hollow,
Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
like you were never there. I never dreamed it would fall apart, so slow, so still, so bare. But love don't scream, it just steps away and leaves you gasping there. It's all over.
Jarvis meta
but
ready.
the dying, and the stars won't even shine. The bed is made, the clock has stopped, and nothing feels like mine.
Looks like everything's working. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to have you here. Let's get it started. I do not remember what we were doing with a bathtub. I don't know why a bathtub was in the thumbnail there, but we're gonna find out. Okay. Okay, let's go. All right, gang, we've tested the chat on all 4 systems. Seems like it's golden. We've got everything working. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Is it still busted? Hold on. I have my chat set to freeze on top of the game as it plays. It doesn't do it. Huh. No, I think let's hold on. Let me see. Can I fix this quickly right in front of you guys? Let me think about this. Fast says, what are you
Obito
testing?
has arrived on TikTok.
And Obito says, yo! You guys, I have chat comments that are supposed to overlay on top of the game right now. Sort of like you guys are seeing it, like off to the left of the screen there, where you guys see comments. I have something similar on my screen while I play the game, but it's not working. But I don't think that's going to stop me. I think what I'll do is I'll put the comments on the second screen like we did last time. Kind of a bummer, but you know, we'll do what we got to do. And does that look okay? I can read that, right? I think I'm going to be fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so what do we have here? What do we have? What comments do we have right now? Thank you, Fast Rider. Thank you so much. And thank you for the likes, Obito. Let's see here. We've got Fast Rider says, what you testing? We figured that out. Obito says, yo. Fast Rider says, ah. Obito gives us some likes. Fast Rider does, you can do it. I can see all the comments now. I can see everything. Everything's great. Let's carry on. Boy, gang, it is freaking crazy what has happened. What happened was everything broke. That's the deal. You guys, it was so bad. I was supposed to stream yesterday. I thought I would stream yesterday, but not yesterday, but the night before yesterday, I was messing around in OBS, the broadcasting system we use to make these live streams, and I erased everything. Now, I didn't erase the actual files that I use. So, you know, if I want to put something up on screen, like, I don't know, like Jarvis show website. No, it doesn't do it. Jarvis show VATS cast. There. Okay, so the files were still in existence, right? Like you can see them here. There's a screen capture of a YouTube page. It works fine. But although I had all the files still, everything in OBS was erased, like all the settings. So all the files like vanished out of OBS and I had to reinstall everything from scratch. And there's hundreds of files that I used to run this live stream. So it was crazy. It was crazy trying to go back and redo everything. It took me roughly 2 full days. And here we are at 10 p.m. on a Wednesday night. I finally have everything kind of okay. But anyway, thank you for being here, you guys. Drew gives us the likes. Thank you so much. Fast says, wow. Yeah, it was very, very crazy. What? Do you want to go outside, Lily? Yeah? Hold on one second, guys. Let me put the cat out and then we'll continue the stream. Ooh, thank you for the rose too. Who did that? Your mom? Your mom is back. Thank you so much for coming back. Hold on one second. Let's go. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. All right. Oh my goodness. Bass says, kitty. He is a good kitty. Okay, are we set up? I think we're good to go. Anyway, so, and your mom says, oh, hi, and sends fruit friends. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the gift. Or mom on TikTok.
Ooh, your mom. That actually helps me to show off a new feature, which you just triggered twice. I'm so happy about it. Your mom, I had a few streams back, we had somebody who was spamming like 1 cent gifts to just constantly keep the stream inundated with 1 cent gift noises. And, you know, and the thing would go, thank you for giving this gift and so on. And so what I've done is I've changed it so that I think 5 coins and lower just pops up the little animation and that's all it does. And then more than 5 says thank you. And more than 500 does like little coin explosion off the screen. And more than 5,000 goes nuts. So it's like calmed down at the low end and souped up at the high end. So it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I had to make a bunch of changes and fixes. That was one of the changes I'm pretty happy about. But anyway, okay, so let's see here. That's your mom. That's Fast Rider. Thank you so much for the
Thanks
hat
for the
and
gift.
mustache.
Or mom on TikTok.
Your mom has reached level 17. Wait, you're at 17, your mom? That is really high. Have you been gifting a lot or something? How did you... Can I look at let's look at the points. Points total, level. Points that count toward level. Points total. Okay. All right. Okay. You don't have the most points, you just have a really good level. You've been doing something awesome to get your level way up. That's really cool. Okay. You are amazing. Thank you so much. I like your mom. It shows me your original username instead of your mom. It shows me your original username on the list of like the rankings of who's at like what level. I like your original username. I won't say it out loud. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, goodness. All right. Your mom says, I use my TikTok coins and then I switch to Twitch. Oh, that's so nice. That is so cool. Drew, thank you for the likes as well. Obito, thank you for the likes. Obito, I hope you're doing great. And Obito, I think you got announced, right? That's really good. Oh, and by the way, you guys, I don't know. Wait, how can you do this? Can you guys see? I'm pointing off to the left side of the screen there. Can you guys see that we revised
Thanks
the chat
gift.
system?
Or mom on TikTok.
Your mom, thank you for the gift. Yeah, on the left side of the screen, we revised the chat. I think it looks a little better now. I had to revise the chat because I had to reinstall everything. So I was like, well, if I'm going to be here doing it anyway, I might as well make it look nice. So we did a bunch of stuff like that. And I think we've set it up.
Thanks for the gift. Or mom on TikTok.
I think we've set it up so that if I do camera left, it doesn't go over the chat. Let me see if that's true. I'm not sure that's true. Let's take a look. Jarvis, camera left. No, it totally goes over the chat. Dang, look at that. I did not do that right. I did not do that right. All right, Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right. I think we're going to stick with the right side for today. Anyway, goodness gracious. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for watching. I've been revising because everything broke, but hopefully everything is back on track now. We are here in Far Harbor. That right there is the docks of Far Harbor with small Bertha in view there. And we've done a lot of work in Far Harbor. We've built this little building here. Some of you guys have probably already been on a tour of this location, but I'll give a quick one as we start.
An ordnance like that? No wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Let's turn off the gun. Have people stop glowing green. There we go. So on this lower level here, we put down
poison on account of the children of Adam.
We put down some just maintenance stuff here that people would need. Then more maintenance stuff that people would use. The computer, some workout benches, some couches.
That's the worst.
Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
And We put down some stone or cement floors here because these things involve fire, you know, and I didn't want to burn the houses down. So we put the 2 fiery workbenches there, and then some more workbenches here, including power armor and weapons. And then if we go up,
Trouble here. I
Wait.
hope you can help. What are you looking at?
wait, one of you said you're in real trouble. Why?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Was
I
it
just
you?
want to trade a few things.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
You guys are kind of weirdly the same. That's
Saying to
very
myself, I should
weird.
settle
Okay.
down someday. Think I missed
Anyway, we worked on some individual rooms here in Far Harbor. I'll show you guys each person's room. So we've got one person here who is in love with the Silver Shroud, and so they've got there we go. They got some Silver Shroud signs and stuff.
Just once, let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
And then we have someone else here who is into weaponry and kind of a hardcore person. I just figured they're kind of a killer. This person is in love with Nuka Cola or Nuka World. As you can see, they've got one of the rockets. They made me bring the rocket from Nuka World over to them in Far Harbor. Absolutely ridiculous of them. I can't believe they made me do that. And then this person, nobody can ever guess the theme of this room, but I'll tell you guys. The theme of this room is this person like misses the time before the bombs fell, even though they weren't alive for it. It might be really nice if we had a ghoul like living here, so they could like look at these posters and stuff and be like, oh yeah, I remember that. But for right now, it's just for a person who can't let go of something they never had, you know?
Can't remember if I had my bath this
This person obviously is a gardener, loves flowers. This person, we didn't do anything for this person yet. This person loves kitty cats. And I don't remember what we were doing with this person. Was there anything here? Oh, a little bit of weaponry. Okay. And then if we go up one more, I think we get to stores. Yeah. Oh, and spare beds. Stores and spare beds. According to the game right now, it's about 10 p.m. in the game world. So why don't we sleep and then we'll tackle stuff in the day? Kind of cool to look out and see everything. Let's see if I missed anything before I go to sleep. Let's see here. Steve says, how dare YouTube keep this notification for how long? Welcome, Steve. Steve says, but hello, Mr. Fallout. Welcome in, welcome in. CJ is back. Welcome back, CJ. CJ says, is the compass vanilla or are you using mods? CJ, I believe that it's vanilla. I could be being confused, and I'll tell you why. I think on Fallout 3, I installed a mod for the compass down below at the bottom middle of the screen. I installed a mod to make Fallout 3 show height, so that if like a target was like 3 levels below you, it would have like little down arrows on it. So I think my Fallout 3 compass is modded and Fallout 4 is the default, but don't hold me to that. Oh, there is one other thing that I changed in it though. It isn't the compass, it's everything. When I get into power armor, I have a mod that makes the power armor HUD transparent. So all you see is the glowy parts. So that's definitely modded. That's definitely modded. If I jump out of the power armor, it will look different. See? It's different out of power armor. So, yeah. Okay, so there we go. And then what else? Did I miss anything? Let's see here. Podge gives us likes. Your mom gives us likes. Thank you so much, your mom. Fast Rider says, I believe it's mods, CJ. Possibly, depending on what CJ's asking, probably yes. And then somebody did the mods. It says Skyrim and Fallout 3 and 4 are heavily modded, other games not so much. Oh, what's that?
Lad 5375 just redeemed kitty.
Jarvis, we have a redeem. Let's do some shit. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that awesome kitty cat. Oh, she's so good. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for redeeming a kitty cat. I have 2 kitty cat redeems tonight, so I should probably look and see, because it's possible you guys can't get a second redeem, because I typically have kitty redeems set to 1 per night or 1 per stream. So I might have to go in and reset that so you guys can eventually order up a second one. But there it is. There's the kitty cat redeem for the night. Jarvis, hide kitty. Thank you, Jarvis. We will put that kitty cat in our Discord. So you will find that photo in the Discord server later tonight after I'm done with the stream. Let's see here. For full mod list, join our Discord server. Good. We caught up to that. CJ says the
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Flamingo, welcome in. Nice to see you. Flamingo says, yo, welcome in. CJ says the whole UI looks great. Well, that's so nice to hear. I did do a bunch of other stuff to the UI, but it isn't really in the power armor. It's not with the compass. Finch Farm under attack. Okay. Let me see if I can...
I slept so well.
Can I show you what the other things are that I did to the HUD? Yes. Hold on. I can show you one right now. Okay, so here's another thing I did to the HUD. I wanted the HUD to look like the normal game, and it looks so completely like the normal game that most people don't even realize that I've changed it. But in the main Fallout 4 game, when you do trades like this in the trading window, you only get 10 lines.
Void Osmiosid just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
0.1%, baby. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so usually in default Fallout 4, you get 10 lines, very tiny little windows that you can look through and trade through. And I added in a mod to expand it and make it like take up the whole screen, which is what you're seeing here. But then I also added these tabs across the top so that I can whip through, and you know, as you whip through the tabs, it changes Heather's side as well. So both, they stay in sync. So I did that. And I don't remember what the name of the mod is that changes the power armor HUD. The concept that the mod author was using was the idea of like doing reflections. You know how people do, like they can make things look kind of ghosty with mirrors where they reflect out onto glass. And so that was the idea here, was he wanted it to look like the compasses were actually reflected onto the screen, the HUD-up display.
User Neon 40 Gun 3 R420 says,
yeah,
the Neo has returned. Just chilling and smoking right now. Hope you are doing well.
Bro, that's so cool.
What I would give to be rolling around in a genuine suit of power.
Neo, Toka, have a good night. Enjoy yourself. I hope you're doing great. I hope all your friends, everybody else with you is doing great too. Nice to see you all. Nice to have you here. Let me see if I'm missing anything. Lad says that one's a good something, and then it vanished. I missed it. Lad. It vanished as I was reading.
420 has arrived.
Welcome in, Neo. Fast says hi, Flamingo. Flamingo says not again, but I made it. Oh, because it didn't get you notified. I'm so sorry. Fast says, did you disable them? And Flamingo says, never. Neo says, Neo has returned. Trev says, how many hours do you have in Fallout 4? Trev, that's on TikTok, Trev? Let me tell you, my guy. How many hours do I have? Jarvis, show game info. Check that out, you guys. Ooh, look at that. It's cut my face off. I apologize. We had to move everything around, you guys, so some things are not in order anymore. Some things are busted now. Hold on. Let me see if I can move my face right away while we're in the middle of this. Where is my face? This one? Can I just slide you up? A little more. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So anyway, you can see my stats there. You can see how many hours I have in 3 and 4 and how I rank them. It's right below my videos there. There you go. And then Steve says, I think you need to shave. Okay, we got Trev. Fast says Neo. Neo says, I'm doing good. Excellent. Excellent. Nice to see you, Neo. Neo says, my girlfriend's coming up this Friday for Valentine's Day. Congrats. That's so cool. 2 days away. 2 days from now. Trev says, you don't like 76 or do you prefer others? You know, I played 76 for a little bit with my son, and what little of it I saw, I liked. However, it was very buggy when I played, and I didn't play at the beginning. I played like a year ago. And when I played, there was a point where it crashed out and I lost my entire camp. You know how you can build like a settlement in 76? The whole thing got erased. I did not get materials back. In fact, I lost everything. And when I went to support and said, please help, I lost everything, they were like, sucks to be you. And I was like, no, really, like I spent hours and hours with my son building this camp. Can we please have, if you can't give me the whole thing back because you lost the data, can you at least give me the materials back? And they were like, nah, no. And I was like, if you're not gonna help at all, I'm not gonna stick with this, bros. And they were like, bye. So I kind of got chased out by the staff is kind of what happened. Steve says, I think you need to shave, and then says, just kidding. And Trev says, oh, I see. Steve says, I hate when my status grows too long, like yours. Your status? Wait. Did I say status? Am I getting made fun of for calling my hair or my beard status? Did I say I have to shave my status? Is that what I said? Steve, I don't know if that's what you're implying I said, but it would not surprise me if I did that. It would not surprise me at all. G Honeybee says, hello, I'm at a casino. I'll be back soonish. G Honeybee, that's so nice. Come back rich, please. Jenny B liked the live. G Honeybee sends hearts. Thank you so much. Fast Rider says, Jesus. G Honeybee says, the TikTok lives cover your face. Oh my God, they do. Shoot. You guys, like I said, everything crashed out. I had to rebuild from scratch. I'm so sorry. What can I do about that? What can I do? Maybe I'll just move myself down and just not worry about it? No. No, should I move the TikTok likes? Take a look at my camera again. Let's see. Goodness gracious. If I put myself like right about there, you can still see me and you can still see the likes and you can still see the meter. Ooh, that's precarious. That's super tight. That's super tight, but let's try it. We'll try it for now like that. We'll see what happens. I will, after this live stream, go back and start fixing things. Oh, now it's kind of like my hat. Now I have a little TikTok likes hat. It's so lovely. It's a nice hat. It's good. Okay, let's keep going. Finding Mulder. Oh, wait. Before we do Finding Mulder, Steve said something. Let's see what Steve said. Steve said, no, I meant that when you had your status showing as a, oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Steve. Finding Mulder says, hey, what are we up to tonight? Great question, Finding Mulder. Let's find out. Jarvis, what's the plan? We're going to finish up a quest. We're going to clean up the settlements. We're going to get to Nuka World. And then we're going to prepare for crowd control because my next stream will be a Fallout 4 crowd control stream. We will be going nuts on our next stream. Tons of crowd control. And we got to get to Nuka World before we do it because Nuka World has big open areas where we could potentially have a massive brawl and nothing would go wrong. So that's what I'm thinking. All right, so that's what we're doing, Finding Mulder. Steve says, you should have left it for engagement. You have a TikTok like hat. I know. A TikTok top hat. And Fast says, nuts. Fast is the nuts that, are you worried you're not going to be around for the next live stream or something? Are you worried you're going to miss the crowd control? Oh, you guys got 20 seconds till ads start. I'm glad we caught up to the chat, but we should probably get going, shouldn't we? Let's see what we've got going on here. So I just gave you guys a quick tour of the building here that we built. Oh, I should show you the back of it too. Let me show you what we've got going on around the back. It's not a lot of work around back here. This is going to look kind of like the default. But what we did do is we built this little like walkway here that goes into the rocks with some fish that are up on hooks. And these little fishing chairs are really cool because they came with this mod called CVC Dead Wasteland. And when you put these chairs down, they work like crops. You can assign settlers to them, and each chair counts as a half of a unit of food. And so we put down 2 chairs, which means we've got 1 unit of food that comes from fishing. It's kind of neat.
From the Commonwealth, right?
Right. And settlers will actually sit in those chairs. She might be going to do it right now. So it's kind of nice because it kind of gives us the hint that we're fishing in a fishing location, which is great. I love it. Anyway, all right, let's see here. Lad says CVC. It's a great mod. It's a great mod. Jenny B says, except for mute fruit, that does 1 food per. Day. Yes, that's true. That's true. Let's see here. Steve the Relief says, LMAO, G Honeybee, you're nice. You're keeping him fancy today. Thank you so much for being fancy. Steve says he's gentleman, Mr. Fallout. Oh, goodness. Okay, so let me get back up on the roof. And let's figure out what the heck is going on here. Let's take a look at our journal. The Heretic. Ah, that's right, you guys. Okay, so for anybody who wasn't on the last live stream, we haven't been playing Fallout 4. Last live stream, we came back to Fallout 4 after 3 weeks off, and we got back into things, and we ended up in Far Harbor, and we realized something. I normally do a no power armor playthrough, unless I really have to. Like if I'm going in the glowing sea, I'll put on power armor, but typically I don't have power armor on. But I accidentally came to Far Harbor with power armor on, and I realized that's actually good because we had a couple areas where I could not get to because the radiation was way too much. So I was like, well, you know, if we got power armor on, let's use it. So we went and cleared a bunch of stuff out. Thank you, G Honeybee. So I think this means we have cleared out a quest right here, the Heretic, return to Richter. I think we might go do that. I need to basically lie to him. I'm going to tell him that she's taken care of, even though I basically told her to run for her life.
Body Mayo has arrived.
No way. Body by Mayo is back. Body by Mayo says, okay, fishing for food, that's a pretty cool mod. Sorry for the delay. Body by Mayo, I'm so excited you're here. I got to tell you why I'm excited you're here. I was watching a live stream of mine from December, and I realized, I think that might be the last time I saw you in my streams was like late December, like around the holidays, and then you were gone for the holidays. And then I didn't see you again, or at least I don't remember seeing you again. And so I was watching this stream just earlier today, and I was like, oh, Body by Mayo, that's so sad. I haven't seen him around in a while. But then here you are, bro. Like the minute I thought of you, here you are. It's so cool. Welcome in. It says Flamingo, 450 watch streak reached. Flamingo's currently on a 15 stream streak. 15, okay. I don't know what the 450 is. Is that the bottles? Okay. On a 15 stream streak. Flamingo, I think you're last man standing, Flamingo. I think Metaclicks has lost his streak. So I think in my system where we celebrate streaks, I think you're the only dude who still has the plus 41 added on. Anyway, nice to have you here, Flamingo. We got Flamingo, we got Body by Mayo. Tons of stream element stuff is happening. Body by Mayo says, I got sick as hell, and I appreciate your thoughts, old man fellow. Oh, I hope you feel better. I hope everything's better now. I mean, it must be okay. You're here, so happy to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I want to go to Richter. So let's find that. That's here at the nucleus.
Indigo has arrived.
G Honeybee! G Honeybee, welcome in. It's Indigo on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. I might want to go to Horizon Flight and then Nucleus, because I think Horizon Flight might be where the super mutant is, the friendly one. I don't know that that's true. I think it might be. Okay, let's try hoofing it to Horizon Flight 1207, and then we're gonna hoof it to the Nucleus. Ooh, wait. I can't hoof it right now because my character's overloaded. Hold on, let's just...
Ready, guys?
Go! Wait! Did it cut off Leroy? That's so rude! Oh my god, I have to fix so many things in my system. I apologize, you guys. It cut off Leroy. Wow, that was so rude of it. Oh my god. Let's see here. Blucher says, "Are we chuds, Old Man Fallout? You're the best things ever." That's what I think. And then Jenny B says, "Hey Body, hey Flamingo, hey Fast, hey Lad, hey Neo, hey CJ." Nicely done, G Honeybee. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Let's get rid of some junk. Oh no, don't get rid of irradiated blood. I sell that stuff. That stuff is good for selling. Can't make anything with it, really. Nothing that I care about, at least. Oh, I can make a bunch of food, huh? Maybe I should go... Maybe before I leave this settlement, maybe I should just quickly make a bunch of food. Since it seems like we've got a lot we could make. Dang. Oh, we'll take 879 bottle caps. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Hauling all that gear around is just gonna slow you down.
Well, that's why we're dumping it, Longfellow. Sir Longfellow. Okay. We have one weapon we want to keep, which we currently have selected. Okay, so we're doing great then. We'll get rid of all these other weapons. None of these matter. Great. Keep Agatha's dress? Absolutely. And black rimmed glasses. Wait, do I? That's interesting. Oh no! Oh no! No, you guys, I just got rid of something that was under M that I was wearing. I'll never remember what the hell it is. Crap. Oh, there's so much M. Okay, it has to be above Minuteman bag. So let's go to Minuteman. Okay, so Minuteman bandage? No. Mining helmet? Military fatigues? Metal left arm? Oh, I'm not gonna... I don't know which of these things it was. We're moving on without it, probably. Oh, wait. No, I was gonna say maybe it was the Minuteman cap. Just for charisma for my hat, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'm using the Dapper
Old Man
Gent.
Fallout, please pause the game and pay attention.
Whoa, what's going on?
User Stevie Thoroughly 420 just redeemed story time for 1,000 points.
Oh no!
It's time.
Oh no! I don't have a story time ready. Hold on, I'm gonna refund you that money.
Thanks for the follow, Alex Melnick on TikTok.
Wait. Let me refund you that money, my friend. That is so nice of you to do that. I might give you a free kitty cat photo in exchange, though. Let me take a look. Hold on. Let me just see. Where did you do that? Did you do that on TikTok or Twitch or YouTube? By the way, I see somebody was asking chat, what did everyone think of season 2 of the TV show? And while I am looking at this, I will say you guys should absolutely pop off about it.
Babylonia Rising has arrived.
Babylonia is here. Welcome in, Babylonia. That is so nice to see you. Gang, Babylonia is a very famous streamer on YouTube. You guys should all check Babylonia out. Babylonia is a great streamer. He's been doing tons and tons of Fallout 4. He's doing Skyrim right now, maybe? Tell me if I'm wrong, Babylonia. What are you doing right now? But anyway, welcome in, Babylonia. And yeah, somebody was asking about the TV show. So if you guys want to like talk about it in chat, go ahead. Do it. I will read some of the comments in a minute. Let me just see if I can refund this one that just came in. Ooh, it didn't come in on, where did that come in from? If it wasn't there, where was it? Oh, it was on YouTube. Steve the Relief just redeemed story time for 1,000 points. Steve has 594 points left. Okay. Steve, thank you so much for doing that. And I think I have the ability to restore your points. We're going to test it right now. I have my own point system on YouTube. And I built it using StreamerBot. Because I built it using StreamerBot, it's all custom built, and I don't know that I have a way to redeem points, but let me just check, because I might. I haven't used this in a long ass time. Let's see here. Get points action, redeem fan fiction, redeem story time, add set points completed, set points, shout out actions, individual points. Let me do this. Let me get deep into the weeds with this after the stream, and I will reset your points. In fact, I might be able to just go into StreamerBot and just mess with the variable that we have for you, the little storage area for you, and I might just manually like change your number back. We'll figure it out. So note to myself when I rewatch the stream, I've got to fix this. And let me see, who am I fixing this for? I'm fixing this for Steve the Relief 420. There we go. Okay, good. Having done that, let's make sure I got everything good. Okay, great. And then let me get back into chat. And let's pause it. And I think we're good. Okay, great. All right, let's read some comments and then let's get playing in this game. What did I miss? I assume I missed like tons of stuff, you guys. Let me just see what you guys are talking about here. So many people. Okay. Where do we leave off? Steve says, no worries, just went through all the point info. Lad says, hi, G Honeybee. And then Blucher says, thank you very much, Mr. Old Man Fallout. You really touched my heart with that compliment. No worries. Then Steve says, I didn't know about all that, LOL. I know there's tons of stuff, right? Here's the problem. Now I need to learn some of it myself. Johnny B says, how you doing, to Lad? And Steve says, all this time I was just hanging out. Lad says, what did everyone think of season 2 of Fallout? And by the way, I'll say my thought too. I really loved season 2 of Fallout. I think.
Witness. Biggie Lump.
Biggie is here. Welcome in, Biggie. Nice to see you. Biggie, we're all popping off about what we thought about second season of the TV show. But my thought was, it's really good, and I'm really happy that they did not do what they did in season 1. In season 1, they saved all of the reveals for the final episode, and it made the final episode super heavy and super impactful, but also very frustrating to watch the first 7 episodes and get nothing. You know what I mean? In the second season, episodes 1 through 6 kind of still didn't get very much. It was mostly just raising more questions, but they started giving reveals in episode 7 and then more reveals in episode 8. And I really liked them doing that more, where they started revealing earlier. It just felt really good. And so I hope they do that again in season 3. I also wouldn't mind if season 3 was a little bit longer, you know, like 10 episodes, 12 episodes, 14 episodes. Doesn't have to be 26 like usual old TV shows, but just a little more episodes would be cool. Anyway, let's see. Body by Mayo says, hi, GHB. Can I call you that? If not, I don't want to offend. Johnny B sends a rad emote. Johnny B says it's all okay. Steve does the story time. Alex follows. Thank you so much, Alex, for the follow. Lad says, do you guys think Thaddeus is going to be a Sallygaster or a centaur? You know, I think he's going to be a centaur, but a bunch of people have been like, nah, he can't be, because centaurs were originally created by throwing multiple bodies in a vat, and therefore he wasn't thrown into a vat, so there's no way he could be a centaur, and blah, 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 blah. I don't really care. I still think he's going to be a centaur. He might not be, but it wouldn't surprise me if he just mutates like crazy, you know? He might become something centaur adjacent, would be my thought. But also, you know, the people saying he can't possibly be a centaur, they could be right. You know, they could be. Whatever the case, I think everybody agrees now, he is not turning into a ghoul. Like, what's happening to him is not ghoul. It's something else. Okay.
User Neon4D Gun 3 R420 says,
yeah?
Bro, using this new mod pack is hella crazy. To spot a Radro Charmy with a person using an explosive minigun in Fallout 4. Bodies went everywhere.
Nice. What's the new mod pack? I mean, is it one that's like listed where like anybody could get it off of like Nexus mods? Is that the idea? Anyway, welcome Babylonia. That was literally 5 minutes ago now, but welcome in Babylonia. And then Lad says, or whatever it's called, Steve says, that's fine. That's a fine deal for YouTube. Gianni B says, chat, I'll be back soon. What's
Andrea that? Andrea _4322 just followed on Twitch.
Oh, thanks for the follow. It didn't trigger it? Jarvis, I was trying so hard to trigger it. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see here. Babylonia says, I do Fallout 4, Skyrim, and Starfield depending on the night, but tonight I played Fallout 2 for the first time. That's awesome. That is so cool. Babylonia says, but my dude, you are the rocking streamer and I love your setup. Thanks for the kind words. Well, Babylonia, that's really nice to say considering I blew it all up yesterday. I blew up my whole setup yesterday. I had to restart from scratch. So everything you see here is me rebuilding. Which is why some things are really wrong right now. But, you know, we'll do what we can do. Anyway, you guys should check out Babylonia on YouTube. Steve says, you could do the kitty photo. Yeah, let's do the kitty photo. I agree. We need to do a makeup thing because we did not have stories ready. And I do have a second kitty photo. So for anybody who missed it, here's the kitty photo from about 40 minutes ago, earlier in the stream. Did it not show? What did it do? What did it do? There it is. There's the kitty photo from earlier in the stream. Okay. Now let's load up the new one. There you go, guys. This is Drawer Cat. This is Drawer Cat. She's a really good kitty. Her name's Lily, and she really likes that drawer. That drawer kind of doesn't exist anymore, though. That drawer is for a dresser that I don't believe made it to Washington State when I moved a few months ago. I think that this dresser might now be with my ex-wife. I hope it is, because this dresser was my daughter's changing table and her initial dresser for when she was a little tiny baby, like 1 and 2 and 3 years old. But anyway, the kitty cat is new. All right, we got the kitty. Thank you guys so much. Let's catch up on comments and keep playing. Let's see here. Body by Mayo says, no story time from Old Man Fallout? I'm feeling personally affronted. I mean, I think I might be able to show you story time, but check it out. Jarvis, show story time. Oh, it doesn't work? Jarvis, show stories.
Thanks for the follow.
No?
Israel DR on TikTok.
There it is. There it is. Somebody pick story time. Pick one. Option 1. Nope. There's nothing there right now. Steve says, hi, Bubbleonia Rising. Can I say bubble? And then Lad says, I will say, though, maybe I missed stuff, but it needed a better cliffhanger for how long we have to wait. Well, that might be a good point. That might be a good point, Lad. Although, I really like the idea of them closing some things out so that we get a little relief. You know what I mean? Just a little relief. I don't want it to be such a severe like cliffhanger, especially if they're not going to come back. In this case, we know they're coming back for season 3 because it was guaranteed before season 2 was even done. They were like, here, have money, do more. But yeah, yes, very interesting. But Bologna says, of course you can call me that, Steve. Everyone calls me Bubbles. Very nice. Let's see here. We got some likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. Lad says, I'm hearing Snagglygaster. Wait, Snagglygaster? That's not how you say that word, is it? I thought it was Sallygaster. Am I wrong? Am I being dumb, you guys? I don't remember how you properly say that word. All right, well, we're just going to go with Snagglygaster. That's what's written there. I'm hearing Snagglygaster because Dogmeat licked his foot. I don't even know. In-game centaurs feel pain. Yeah, I don't know. I thought centaurs felt tons of pain, and was partly why they were so hostile, is that they were like their bodies were contorted and racked with pain. But maybe I'm wrong. Steve says, nice to meet you. That's probably to Babylonia. Jay says, have you tried Tarkov? No, Jay. How about you? Babylonia says, likewise. Steve. Neo says, Life in the Ruins Wabbitjack. Oh, that's what you're using, Neo? Life in the Ruins Wabbitjack. Well, you guys, if you're interested, there you go. Life in the Ruins Wabbitjack to change Fallout 4 all around. Steve says, I always wanted to try older Fallouts. I've only played 3 up. I tried 1 and 2. I got to admit I didn't like them very much, which is why they're kind of lower on my list of where my favorites are. But yeah. Babylonia says, you are so much fun, always. Dude, awesome. You too. By the way, Babylonia, I really like, you guys, Babylonia does another thing. Babylonia, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but if you are, take a moment to tell us the name of your podcast, because I've been watching it. I wonder if maybe I still have it up in a tab. Maybe I could tell you guys about the name of it. Do I still have it tabbed? Oh, I do have it tabbed. Is this it? Okay, so Babylonia has a podcast. It's called Council of the Wastes, the Fallout TV show reviewed. And so if you guys are interested, you can go to YouTube and look up Council of the Wastes, Fallout TV show reviewed. And you get to see him plus a bunch of other people all talking about the TV show. It's great. You know, I'm part of another podcast called Vatscast. We're not just focused on the show. We're way more scattershot. We just talk about whatever the hell we feel like. But this has been really neat just to watch these guys, because they're concerted. They're like focused. They talk only about that. It's really fun to watch them. Anyway, okay. What other comments do I need to get to before I'm done here? Vinyl is here. Vinyl does kitties. That's so nice. Welcome in, Vinyl. Lad says, well, how is Lily liking the move? She really likes some parts of it and really hates others. She really likes that we got like right behind me is a little cat tower set up for her. She likes the cat tower. She likes the new rooms. She likes a bunch of stuff we've been doing with the house. But what she does not like is outside. She hates this new location. And we try to get her outside walking around because we want her, if she ever escapes, we want her to be able to know where she is and, move around. But man, she does not like that part. You know what I mean? Steve says, adorable kitty cats. Israel likes the live and follows. Thank you so much, Israel. And then Body by Mayo says, nope. But I don't even know what the nope was for anymore. I'm so far back. Damn. Prince of Crime says, I know how to get into the Institute early on. Nice, Prince of Crime. Lad says, I don't know what it's called. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Wait. How's Lily liking the move? And I don't know what it's called. Oh, you're talking about the Snallygaster. A Vinyl says Snallygaster, and he spelled it the way I thought you say it. I'm kind of wondering, Vinyl might have looked it up. I think Vinyl's got it right. Snallygaster? I think that's right. Body by Mayo says, I had a once-in-a-lifetime cat that never once hissed or bit me in anger. That cat in a drawer picture got me all misty. Oh, Body by Mayo, that's so sweet. Babylonia Rising says, yeah, it's called Council of the Waste. Perfect. Perfect. You guys should check it out. Steve the Relief says, oh, wow, I've never seen much of it yet. Is it true Macaulay Culkin made a cameo or entrance? Steve, he is in... It's kind of weird because he's all through the TV show, a second season, but not. And what I mean by that is, I think he's in episode 1 or 2, and then episode 8, and nothing in between. So he's at the beginning and the end, that's it. Probably, I would assume, appearances from Macaulay Culkin, I would assume, are still a little bit of money. I don't think he's a big, huge movie, powerful person anymore, but he probably still charges just for the name, you know? So I think they were very careful and judicious with what they did with him. But he's not a throwaway character. Like, he's going to be in season 3. Especially with what they did with his character at the end. He has to be in season 3. And then Steve says the storyline shows Nope. That's why they said that, whoever it was. I think I see what you're saying. What's that?
Babylonia just donated $10 to Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights.
Babylonia! I think you just put us up to 50. That is so cool. You guys, that is so nice. Wait, you had to jump to Twitch to do that, Babylonia. That is so nice of you. You guys, I haven't even mentioned it on this live stream yet, but Babylonia, thank you so much. Let me see if I can tell you guys about this. Babylonia got it right. So if you're on Twitch and you look right underneath my video, if you're on like the website, the webpage, you look at my webpage with the video in the main area, and then like chat is running down the side, there's a little button underneath the video in purple, which usually says like, do a gift subscription or something like that. But right now it says donate to charity. So if you're interested, the charity is Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. And basically, I'd never even heard of them. But the idea was, if you're feeling really nervous about what's happening with ICE, if you're worried about what's happening with ICE in the world, these guys are trying to be some kind of relief. They're not like helping get illegal immigrants into the country or something. But like if you're a legal immigrant and you're in trouble because maybe you got wrongly accused by ICE or something like that, they'll help you. They give legal help. Or if you get hurt by ICE, even if you're a citizen, if you get hurt by ICE, they can help you maybe with hospital bills or things like that. They're trying to find ways to help people in this big crisis that we're in. So I think it's really valuable. I really appreciate the donation. And we're going to keep doing donations until we hit 100. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that, Babylonia. What did I miss? Terry Miller, 23 Fluffy Head, says, hi. Welcome in, Terry Miller. Welcome in. Lad says, is he now like Caesar, or like what the hell even happened with that low key? Well, he's in it somewhere.
Incoming.
He's in it somewhere. Who knows? Babylonia donated 10. Thank you so much, Babylonia. Steve says, win for Bubbles. And then Sarybot warns us that there's an ad break in about 60 seconds. Okay. Gang, I'm really excited. I think we just got through every comment. It took me like 10 solid minutes to catch up, but we did it. We did it. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the donations. That is really cool. I appreciate you so much. And let's do stuff. We've got the Dapper Gent. I also took the pirate hat, but I don't think I'm ever going to wear it. I'm going to dump it. I really like the pirate hat, but I'm never going to use it. All right. Give me my little box. Let's dump the charisma gear. Keep all of this gear. Yes. Yes. That's all keepable. And then let's sort the miscellaneous by weight, because I think I have a couple pieces of gear here that I don't want to carry. Burnt books and textbooks and overdue books and stingwing barbs. Good. Then junk mods, bullets. Okay, gang, you guys have been waiting an entire hour for me to get off my butt and actually play the game, and I think we're finally there. Let's play this game. 556 ammo for an advanced assault rifle. Great. Let's take another 200 and let's go play. Good. All right. Can we run? We can run.
It must be 30 years? More? Since someone did the dance with you?
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Gun out. Whoa. Terry says, wait, are you the streamer with the floating box? I mean, it's right there. So yeah. There's a bunch of them, right? Like I have about 40 different floating boxes, but this is the one I've got right now. This box is called Brotherhood of Steel Buddy because it uses the Brotherhood of Steel artwork. You can find these crates in the Brotherhood of Steel settlement. So yeah. Terry says, wait, stupid ads. Oh, you can't hear what I'm saying, can you? I'll talk to you again when the ads are done. No worries. No worries. All right, we have a marker. Let's go to it. The marker wants us to go this way. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. We've got 8 people watching on YouTube, 15 on Twitch, 2 on TikTok. Come on, give me the head. Give me the head. Let me do the head. What? All right, fine. We'll do the body. Sure. There we go. Now we can do the head. Good. Good. Well, that was so easy. How was the audio for that, you guys? That's the first time we've done some fighting in this live stream. I think it's the first time. Was that just right? Was that too loud? Hope that was okay. Bet on Alfred says, hi. Welcome, Alfred. Oh, by the way, your ad break just got finished. So let me talk to Terry again. Terry, I think you missed this. Terry Miller said, are you the guy with the box? I am the guy with the box, Terry. There it is. This is the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy. I've got like 40 different boxes. This one's called Brotherhood of Steel Buddy because it's using the Brotherhood of Steel artwork and assets. But there's a bunch of different ones. There's like old-fashioned crates and Institute crates. There's all sorts of kinds you can get that will follow you around and carry stuff. That is me. I'm that dude. My username, in fact, used to be that. My username used to be a man and his box. Thank you for doing the Leroy Jenkins, and I'm so sorry. It keeps cutting off Leroy. Why does it cut off Leroy Jenkins? What is it doing? Steve just redeemed Leroy Jenkins, and it totally cut you off. My whole setup is wonky right now, but that should not have cut you off. Hold on. Redeem Leroy. Okay, hold on. Okay, great. Test trigger. Did not work? Okay. Edit trigger. Command Leroy Jenkins. Okay, go ahead. Okay, try it one more time. Let's see if it tests. No? All right, dang. Well, I can't test it, but here's what I've got, guys. I think I've now expanded it out so it doesn't get cut off. I'm gonna hope. If I'm lucky. Let's see here. Point info.
Ready, guys?
Does it stay?
Oh my god, he just ran in.
It did stay. It did stay. Okay, we got it fixed. We got it fixed. Thank you to Bet on Alfred for that. I was about to do it myself. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Things are working. I don't know why that was so wonky. That isn't one of the things that should have broke, but I guess it did break. Everything in my setup broke. Yummy gulper meat. Yummy Mirelurk meat. Can't get him. There we go.
Keep your distance.
Good, good. Wait. Good, we got the meat. Wait, what's happening? Why am I not able to fly with this power armor? Am I in the wrong power armor? What's going on? What? Oh. Oh. Did I lose the... Wait a second. Really? Apparel. That's what I lost. Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay. All right. We were at my inventory. I was like, I have lost something. I put something into the inventory and I did not know what it was. And I now know what it is. I put my power armor into the settlement inventory. That was probably not the right thing to do. Shoot. Shoot. Making bad choices. Oh, I should be flying and I'm not. Well, I mean, I guess we found out what I missed. Yep. Dang. Vinyl says, is the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy from a mod, or where does it come from? Yes, it's a mod.
Thanks for the follow, Jordano Orales on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow! I think that's why Terry was asking if I'm the box guy. We made a bunch of videos about the mod. The mod is called Carry Your Stuff Bots. What's that? Oh, it's a gift! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we made a couple of videos about the mod. It's called Carry Your Stuff Robots. And it basically just gives you these little boxes that will follow you around. They have a carrying capacity of about 10,000 pounds. So they're not unlimited, but they're extremely, extremely powerful. They can carry a ton of stuff, literally 5 tons, right? So they're pretty good. And that's what I've got following me. It's a mod.
I knew you would help us.
Okay, now. We super made a mistake because we put away the armor, which was somewhere around M. And it's gonna be my jetpack. Okay, so let's see here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Under J for jetpack. No wonder I couldn't find it.
Damn fog's got in my lungs.
Oh, we can fly. Okay, so nice. All right, let's go again. Let's see here. Terry says something about you're stuck in your own house because you have the flu. Is that true? Is that what I'm reading? Terry, I'm so sorry. Wait, Terry, did you just change? Wait, Terry, were you on Twitter and then you changed to YouTube or something? Anyway, thank you for being here. And then Shordana sends hearts. Thank you so much, Shordana. Eric says, are you in Far Harbor? Absolutely, 100%. 100%. Shordana says, you are welcome for the gifts. And then King Dylan says, is it available on consoles? You're probably asking about the box mod. I think it's available on Xbox, but I don't know if it's available on PlayStation. It adds assets to the world, and usually mods on PlayStation can't do that. So I'm not 100% sure if you're going to find it on PlayStation. But you should find it on Xbox. Just called Carry Your Stuff Bots. And then Vinyl says, gotcha, thanks. And Shordana says, Uber mistake. I know, right? And then Shordana says, I dig your music taste, Uncle. Thank you so much. It's all supposed to be like fake 1950s music that won't get me in copyright trouble on YouTube. That's the idea. Don't want to be in trouble on YouTube. We're faking it. Good. And how close are we? We're getting there. Ooh, I see a lot of red off to the left. I guess we're gonna have a fight. Or maybe we'll sneak past them. They're not coming at me. Yeah, that's the dude. Is his name Wolfgang or something? There's a super mutant here, right? And he's friendly? Let's see. I just saw him moving. Where did he go? No? Here. Let's save before we talk to him.
There's probably a bed around if you need a rest.
Erickson.
So, why don't you hate humans like the rest of your kind seem to?
Started seeing things.
Uh-oh. Why you stop talking? All right. Train dogs?
Wow. Did you train these dogs?
Yeah, as guard dogs. Not all can be trained, though. Most are used to being kicked or shot at. I can only manage a few at a time, though. So unless I find a new home for one of them, I can't really take on any more.
So is it just you here?
You just live out here by yourself?
My kind are mostly stupid brutes. They used to trade with a couple people in Far Harbor, but they...
Do you have any tips about the island?
Got any tips about the island?
There's a lighthouse on the south end of the island. Big family of trappers lives there.
I'll buy a guard dog.
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
Gracie, Mishka, or Duke. Each one's a different type, and I don't remember which one's which. I feel like Gracie is the super mutant hound. Mishka is the wolf. Duke is the dog. This is a guess. Let's try Mishka. Wait, what does the fox say says Mishka? Do Mishka? Okay, we'll do Mishka.
I'd like to buy the wolf.
Where did you want it to?
Cool. Let's put it right here, right? Wait, why can't I do Warwick? Is Warwick mad at me or something? I can't put... What is happening with Warwick? The Mechanist Lair? Vault 88? What is happening? Echo Lake Lumber Mill? Why are so many of these like grayed out? Maybe they're maxed out for people and I can't go over my charisma limit is my guess. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's see here. We'll send them to Longfellow's cabin.
Treat them right, and they'll do the same for you.
Okay. We got our first doggo. We got Mishka. I'm so happy about it. Let's save the game, freeze the game, read some comments. Okay. I missed a bunch of comments. Let me just see what you guys are saying, and then we'll keep going. Shordana, we left off with Shordana saying the music was good. Deadly Shikamaru says, greetings! Welcome in, Deadly Shikamaru from YouTube. And then Courier67 says, Welcome in, Courier67.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Oh, Starling is here. Now it's splendid. Welcome in. Nice to have you here,
Thanks
Starling.
For the follow, the Jurassic Guild on TikTok.
Jurassic Guild, thank you for the follow. Terry Miller says, I'm not allowed out. I was on Twitch. You were?
Thanks
okay,
for
good.
The follow.
Thank you.
On TikTok.
Thank you, King. You are a king. Thank you, good sir. Terry, I'm just glad I noticed because your name went from like purple to bright white, and I was like, what's happening? Okay, you jumped locations. It's good. King Dylan says, okay, thank you. And then that's probably for the box stuff is probably what that is. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And then Steve the Relief says, I hate being sick. I get sick maybe once a year, but I could never hold anything down. I feel terrible. Steve, I'm right there with you. Some of you guys will know, right around Christmas time, I think, I had a huge moment. Maybe it was after Christmas, like January. I had a huge moment where I was just gone from streaming for about almost 2 weeks. And it's because I got this illness called like RHS or AHS or RSN. I can't remember what it is, but it's basically like a cold or a flu, except if you have asthma, it tries to kill you. And I have asthma and I'm old and I ended up hospitalized. And the doctors were like, yeah, you should definitely stay away from this stuff. I was like, I wasn't trying to get it, you know? But yeah, I hate getting sick. It's not good at my age. Terry Miller says, on Monday I had 2 teeth out, and on Friday I started with the flu. Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. Terry says, I've only been getting 3 hours of sleep every night because I keep waking up struggling to breathe because of the flu. It's so annoying. I just want to sleep. Oh, I feel you so much. I'm so sorry, Terry. What Does a Fox Say says, do Mishka. We got Mishka. King Dylan says, I'm trying to look up the mod, but I have terrible memory. I will find it eventually. Carry your stuff, robots. Envy Chapo liked the live. Thank you so much, Envy. And thank you to whoever that is. Is that Jurassic? That's Jurassic. Thank you. Steve says, double trouble, that sucks. And Terry says, it's also painful when I sneeze. That's probably... Steve's double trouble comment is about Terry being sick and getting teeth out. Yeah, it's bad. Starfall gives us likes. That's on TikTok. Thank you so much. King Dylan gives us likes. Thank you so much. Starling says, maybe those settlements have a no dog policy. Is that a thing, Splendid Starling? You're being silly, right? You don't actually have some insight into the game that I don't know about, right? Jurassic Guild follows. King Dylan follows. Jurassic Guild gives us likes. D Warrior. Triple D Warrior says, yo, what up? Triple D, welcome in. Nice to see you. We're in Far Harbor and we're doing things. We just met up with Erickson, the super mutant. We bought a dog from him, or technically we bought a wolf.
Thanks for the follow. Cups the bit of Sigma on TikTok.
Ooh. And DDD, that actually means I probably need to give myself a little note here in my to-do list because we have a problem. And that is, I could not assign that wolf to all my settlements. A bunch of them were blocked out. So let's add in a little note. Why can't I assign Erickson's wolf or dog to some of my settlements? It's possible that I have pissed them off and they're about to like break free and not be my settlements anymore, but I don't remember doing anything wrong. But I guess it's possible they could really hate me right now. And then let's see here. Steve says, dang, that is crazy, Mr. Fallout. That's probably about me being super sick. Yeah, it was not fun. Bet on Alfred says, they really said, try not getting sick. Like, gee, thanks. Why didn't I think of that? I know, Bet on Alfred. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
You are so dumb.
There you go.
You are really dumb. For real.
For real. Tough skibbity beep says, is this Fallout 4 or 76? This is 4. This is 4. Jordana says, tough skibidi. It's 4. And then Skibbidibidi says, nice. King Dylan says, hey, Skibbidibidi. It's Fallout 4 Far Harbor. Starling says, I'm forever saying foolish things. I know nothing about this game. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, you could probably tell me just about anything and I'd be like, oh yeah, I believe you. But don't, don't, but you probably could. Steve says, my goodness, what an idea. Just don't get sick. Oh, I know, it's the best idea. Slinky Shark on Twitch says, hello. Welcome in, Slinky Shark. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. And then Skibbidibididi says, King Dylan, I want to get to Far Harbor and Nuka World so bad. In fact, you guys, that is our goal for today's live stream. Let me see if I can put that on screen again. Jarvis, what's the plan? There we go, you guys. Our to-do list. Finish some questing in Far Harbor, which includes what we're doing right now. We're closing out the quest for the Children of Adam. Clean up the settlements, and I don't know what that's going to entail, but since I currently have some settlements that won't let me assign characters to them or NPCs to them, we might do that. And then get to Nuka World and prepare for crowd control, because our next live stream will be a Fallout 4 crowd control live stream. So that will be interesting. Anyway, let's see here. That was Skibbidibidibidi. Lad says, you probably just can't send a dog there. I mean, you might be right, Lad, but I don't know why. That's the big question mark. Terry says, going downtown today for some medication to stop me from feeling dizzy. Do it, Terry. That sounds great. And Tough Skibbidibididi Sigma says, have you found the Adam's Judgment weapon yet? I don't know. Is it literally called Adam's Judgment? I do let people rename my weapons. I might not even have a weapon called Adam's Judgment anymore. It might be renamed. If anybody remembers in my live streams if I got Adam's Judgment previously, let me know in the chat. But Skibbidibidibidibidi, let me know how you even get it. And if you tell me how you get it, I can probably tell you if I've done that quest or not. Bet on Alfred says, old man versus Gen Alpha slang. It's killing me. I know. Splendid Starling says, hot dog. Because we're doing crowd control. I know, Starling, I'm trying to lure Chewy back. I'm sure you guys know because I've been saying it repeatedly, but Chewy vanished. His accounts are all shut down except for one account, and that is his account on our Discord server. He's still got his account on our Discord server, but he's never logged in. So I don't know what happened, but I keep talking about crowd control and I keep mentioning it on Discord because I keep hoping that I can lure him back. We'll see if we do. Anyway, Terry says, your beard looks spiky. Does it look spiky? And Skibbidibidibididi says, it's a very good melee weapon in Far Harbor. It does 100 damage and extra 400 radiation. Oh, if it's melee, I would, even if I had it, I wouldn't be using it. I don't do much melee. Steve says, yes, Adam's Judgment is from Far Harbor, the Adams people. Oh. I mean, I'm doing some quests for them right now, so maybe I'll get it eventually. And then Tough Skibbidibidibididi Sigma says, I don't know how you get it though. I'm sorry. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Blah, blah says, can you play through all storylines in one playthrough? No, you can't. Blah, blah. I think I know what you're asking. There are 4 major factions and there's a 5th kind of hidden one. There's Institute, Minutemen, Railroad, and Brotherhood of Steel. And you have to side with one of those groups to finish the game, because basically one of those groups will help you to end the game if we're talking about Fallout 4. And there's kind of a hidden fifth one, which is if you have Nuka World. I mean, technically you can make almost the entire game be a raider faction game, kind of. It's not perfect. You still have to end the game somehow, so you'd still side with somebody. But you'd side with somebody for 5 minutes while you ended the game, and then the rest of the game would be all raiders all the time. But you typically have to side with one of them at least, and one has to lead on however you end the game. But there is a way to kind of get a bunch of factions all at once, which is the Minutemen, I think, can be the friendliest faction, and you can end the game with the Minutemen, the Brotherhood, and the Railroad, all friendly, if you're really careful. So if you choose the Minuteman ending and you're really friendly and careful, you can get through the game with kind of only the Institute taken out and everybody else is still alive. That's probably not what you were asking, but it's the closest I got for you. Anyway, I'm missing comments. Let's see. Blah Blah asks, can you play all storylines? We got that. King Dylan says, it says online that the weapon is hiding in a church. Oh, okay. Steve says, it's through the Adam Children quest when Dima asks you to get the memories. Oh, you go down through a main guard guy that gives you a quest to chase down a heretic. I got you, Steve. Thank you, King Dylan. So we've actually been doing some of that already, but we probably haven't finished everything. So Adam's Judgment might still be available. You know what I mean? Thank you, G Honey B for the, did you get us to 4,000 likes? Dang. Very nice hat. It's my top hat. The likes are my top hat. It's so lovely. Thank you so much. All right, let's see here. Splendid Starling says, we did the difficult Children of Adam camp on the far end of Far Harbor in the hope of obtaining some weapon. So you might have that already. Oh, Starling, thank you. I think you probably know the game better than I do at this point. I mean, my game in particular. You have better memory about my game than I do. Blah Blah says, dang, so me doing all the missions for them don't even help? Well, I don't know. It depends on what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, Blah Blah. Missions for who? For all the different factions? You can, like I said, you can successfully end the game with 1 or 2 or sometimes even 3 factions friendly. But you can't do each individual ending all in one game because they all lead to an ending. And so you're going to have one faction's ending, which will be different from the other factions. Now, having said that, technically the endings are all very similar, but how you get there is very different. One way you get to an ending involves a giant robot like wreaking havoc. Another way you get to the ending involves stealth and craziness and teleportation. And another way you get to an ending is something completely different. I won't say any more about all of it, but each faction gives it its own experience. And then Ellie Downpour on TikTok says, Far Harbor keeps crashing on me and it won't load in chunks, which is bugging me. I'm so sorry. It won't load in chunks? Chunks. Isn't that a Starfield food? Chunks? It won't load in chunks? Do you have chunks in your Far Harbor? King Dylan says, blah, blah. I don't know, but I looked it up where to find the weapon and it says it's hidden. And then Astro says, Minutemen, wasted potential. Yeah, yeah. I kind of like the Minutemen. I just wish that Sturgis wasn't so, like, broken and dumb. He starts the game by saying he doesn't know computers and can't hack, and he ends the game by saying he's going to hack into the Institute. And it's like, what? 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 Terry Miller says, oh, I can't stand Preston Garvey. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I see you there. That's Jenny B and Astro and Skibbidibidibididi. Thank you so much. Steve says, I just remembered because I did it recently when I broke my PlayStation 5 controller by accident. I had to play PS4. Blah, blah says, yeah, I'm going back for a 4th. There we go. Steve the Relief says, by the way, Mr. Fallout, We got another settlement that needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. No! Blah blah says, I've barely even done any Institute missions. Jenny B says, I have some downtime before I get home. I might as well send old man some likes on the TikTok. Thank you, G Honeybee. Astra says, what's your favorite faction? Let me guess. Brotherhood of Steel. Well, you know, I will open that up to everyone in chat. Astra's asking what your favorite faction is. He's guessing his favorite faction is Brotherhood of Steel. You guys can say what your favorite is. I will tell you, my favorite faction is not a faction. My favorite faction is the Atom Cats, and you can't end the game with the Atom Cats. They don't do anything in the game, so, you know, that kind of sucks. I think they're cool, though. But if I have to pick a faction, I'm going to pick Minutemen, even though Preston Garvey is annoying. At least they present a good future for the Commonwealth, I think, especially if you can get them working again. If you can get their artillery back in order, if you can get the castle back in order, if you can bring them back some power, I think they're your best hope, I think. Anyway, let's see here. SK says, only one true good guy ending. Aha, SK's got the one true ending. There we go. Ellie Downpour says, I think it is worth doing all factions right up to the ending and then saving and doing them all. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Ellie, I agree. Steve the Relief says, okay, it wasn't an accident. I was rage baited because of my stick drift and then I threw it down. Wait. Are you talking about why you switched controllers in PlayStation 5 to PlayStation 4? Astro says, like, if Sturgis can make a teleporter, why can't he fix a cat for me? Wait, what? Wait, does Sturgis... What? Astro, what? I don't know if I follow that entirely, but okay. P says, hello, nice to meet you. I'm looking for weapons for the new weapons for Fallout 4. Oh, I hope you find them, P. SK says, if Minutemen actually did stuff on their own, they would feel better. But you are the whole Minutemen. Yeah, actually, SK... There's a very interesting post on Reddit that happened yesterday or the day before where someone just said, like, they just walked you through Preston's, like, spiel about you're the general, where instead of Preston saying,
has arrived.
Pleberoni is here! Welcome in, Pleberoni. Pleberoni, you're going to want to know about this. Jarvis, what's the plan? Pleberoni, you might want to check out that plan while I'm talking to the audience because there's something interesting there for you, I think. Anyway, there was an interesting post on Reddit where someone basically took the speech that Preston gives you where he says, I'm the last guy standing, I'm naming you general. And they just rewrote it so that he's the last guy standing. He says, since I'm the last guy standing, I name myself general and you lieutenant, do some work. And then eventually later, after we take the castle, after you have a bunch of settlements, then he can like step down and name you general. And it would feel more earned. And I just thought, like, it involved so little change, just like a few lines changed, and the game makes so much more sense. I was like, why didn't Bethesda do that? It would have been so much better, you know? Thank you for the likes, by the way. G Honey B got us at 7,000 likes on TikTok. Okay, that's SK, right? Lad says he didn't want anyone to know he's a synth with cool hacking skills. I mean, that's Sturgis you're talking about? Yeah. Ellie says, Astro, the Minutemen are good, but Brotherhood is by far the coolest. I mean, their giant robot is amazing. The first time I saw what happens with Liberty Prime, I was just giggling like a little kid. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe we're doing this. There is that. Blah Blah says, is it bad for me to be level 37 and just barely met Sean? I think I was level 100 when I met Sean. I think you're fine at level 37. I think I'm level 132 right now, and I still haven't finished the game. I think you'll be fine at level 37. Shodana says, no, I get it, because as the computer and the mechanic one in my family, you never tell people you can do that. I mean, Shodana, you're not wrong. SK says Brotherhood of Steel 3 is the good guys. Brotherhood of Steel 4 are fascist guys. And the Minutemen are good guys 100%. Yeah. Except for the corruption in their ranks. They're 100% good. Terry Miller says to Steve, says laughing emojis. What did Steve say again? Let me go back. What did Steve say? Oh, because he got rage baited? Yes. Okay, good. Something says, what about the NCR? Well, the NCR isn't even a faction in Fallout 4, really. So it's not a faction that we could talk about, for at least for this game. But if you're just talking about factions that are awesome, NCR is a good faction. Little tax heavy, but a good faction. Steve the Relief says Sturgis can build anything except for people. They're a bit more complicated. I think he might be right. Yes, he is right. Astro says, to be honest, I want a Fallout 4 faction where you actually run your empire and command troops and do paperwork. I mean, if paperwork is fun to you, I hope you get it, my guy. I hope there is a mod for you. Steve says, I'm not an expert, but I think he's right. And then Pleberoni says, yo, we finally caught up to Pleberoni coming into the stream. Welcome in, Pleberoni. Ellie says, I do agree. I feel like Minutemen is a one-man army, and
Thanks
it's
for
me.
the follow. James on TikTok.
James on TikTok, thank you for the follow. Terry says, I joined the Raiders. That's in Fallout 4 doing Nuka World? That makes sense, yeah. Ellie liked the live. Terry Miller says, I'm so sorry, I'm struggling to stay awake. Oh, Terry, you're fine. Get that sleep. Put me on in the background. I'll be some really noisy, like calamitous ASMR for you. It'll be great. It'll be great. 6.7 is back. 6.7 is back and like the live. Thank you so much, 6.7.
At Astro on TikTok.
And thank you for the follow, Astro. And blah blah says, wait, how are you level 130? How? I mean, I've been live streaming this character the whole time. We're on hour like 380 of live streaming this character. So 380 hours played on a single character will get you up to level 100 something. I can show you guys in game here. Let's see. Stats. There we go, level 133. Yeah, and I got to level up. Let's do the level up. We'll be 134 now, or maybe we're already 133 level, but we just got to choose a perk. And I think we were doing ninja to get more sneak attack damage, but I don't think I need to do that right now. And then we were also doing charisma because we want to start getting a little army, and we need to get down to intimidation. So let's put our point into charisma. There we go. Okay, good. Let me get out of that for a second and save. And then we can get back into that for a minute. And let me just read some comments. Let's see here. Oh, I see something's going on here. Let me see here. Oh, there's so many comments. All right, we're going to speed run this, guys. Let's go crazy. Here we go. We're speed running. Let's do this. Join the Raiders, like the live. Astro says Bethesda had way more time to fix Fallout 4. The new Vegas Glazers would like other Fallout games. Maybe. By the way, Astro, I did do a poll on YouTube, and I asked people what their favorite Fallout game was, and I was very shocked to see that Fallout 4 and New Vegas were in a dead tie. Absolutely flawlessly perfect. Same number of votes for each one, dead tie. 4 and New Vegas tied, which I was amazed by. Blah blah says, how? SK says, Liberty Prime is online, all systems nominal. Blah blah says, how are you level 130? Astro says, did any of you watch the Fallout TV show? We've been talking about it this whole time, Astro. James liked the live. Ellie says, blah blah, the level is uncapped in Fallout 4. James says, why is the game frozen? Because I'm not playing it right now, I'm just chatting with you guys. Ellie says, all the negatives, but the Enclave is dope. James gives a follow. Gianni B says, he's just reading chat. James says, oh. Steve the Relief says, I got the chicken that makes you do the gritty? Wait, Steve, what is the chicken that makes you do the greedy? Lad says, for whoever wants to command battles, Sim Settlements 2 mod is so good. Yeah, it is. Astro says, oh, are you using mods? So many mods. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. Bottom of the screen. You can check that out if you're interested. Lad says, I swear, Sim Settlements is my everything. Body by Mayo says, anyone actually played or read the Witcher books? There is no good, just shades of gray. Yeah. Body by Mayo says, Fallout is very much that. Yeah, I agree, Body by Mayo. Although I do think the Minutemen are pretty darn good in the Fallout universe. But like I said, their big issue is corruption. Tons of corruption, you know? Meji's rating
with 36 viewers.
Gang, Meji is rating. Meji is a great streamer. You guys should check him out. His name is in lights at the top of the screen there. You guys like my little TikTok likes hat? Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you. For Meji's 36 people he just rated with, a bunch of people. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I just had to rebuild my whole OBS setup, so if everything's broken, I apologize. And let me get you guys some info. Jarvis Show Games. It worked. The 4 games you see on screen right there, those are the 4 we're focused on for the next couple of weeks, few months. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Those are the games we've got coming up. We're going to do probably 3 more live streams of 4, and then we're switching to Outer Worlds 2 or Skyrim, don't know which. So if you like that, give us a follow. If you don't like that, no, don't give me a follow. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. Meji says, Meji abandoned me. Please take care of me. Wait. Meji, I'm so sorry. Why are you abandoning yourself? What's happening? Meji says, I got to raid and run. There's a storm approaching. Meji, oh my goodness. Go take care of yourself, Meji. That sounds really good. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Kamiko says, bye, Meji. And then Kamiko gives us a confused blell. It looks like a perverted Elmo, but okay. Welcome in, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. I missed a ton of comments and I'm getting too far behind. Let's start getting back into the game and playing. I apologize if there's some people I missed. Steve says the chicken is so good you start doing the gritty. Oh, okay. Thank you, Steve. Meji raids. Steve says, have a good night, Terry. Oh, Terry's heading out. Good night, Terry. Thank you so much for being here. Kamiko says, bye to Meji. Shordana says, you have a Jarvis? Shordana, I do. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging? A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
Okay, so Shordana, you have been greeted by Jarvis. Starling says hello to Kamiko. Blabla says play Outer Worlds because Skyrim is trash. Thank you, blah blah. Good to know. Kamiko says perverted Elmo. LOL. Meji says good. You mean bad? Okay, I'm shutting down this PC now. Okay, Meji, go for it. Thanks for coming in. Max says, isn't this the best game ever? I'm about to play when I get home. Oh, Max, do it. Do it. Do it so much. Guys, we caught up to chat. I'm so excited. We caught up. We can play some game. We can go for it, you guys. This is going to be great. Let's see here.
Thanks for the follow. Mox on TikTok.
Mox gives us a follow. Thank you so much. And then Shordana says the Discord link is still functional. Good. I haven't changed it around. It's been the same link for about 6 months now, and hopefully it's just good. Okay. We caught up. We just leveled up. For anybody who's new and wants to know what we leveled up, we have 2 things I could tell you about my character. I'm level 133 right now. And we started as a luck build, but now that we're level 130 blah blah, we're kind of anything we want to be. You know, we got like all the perks. So what we're doing now is we're going to go through all the charisma perks and get all the things that let you get a little army together. I think there's 4 of them, right? Let's see here. There's Animal Friend, lets you get an animal like a rad stag as an ally. And Wasteland Whisperer lets you get like rad scorpions, death claws as an ally. Intimidation lets you get a raider as an ally. And Robotics Expert.
Blah blah on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow. And Robotics
if you get one
Expert.
single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Thank you, Gail. And then Robotics Expert lets you get a robot, right? So that's what we're doing. That's what we've got. Thank you guys for the gifts and the likes. So let's keep going. Oh, come on. Let me out. Why is it not letting me out? There we go. Good. So we're here at Erickson, the super mutant, in Far Harbor. We just got a dog. And I don't want to mess with Erickson very much. I'm just happy he's a friendly dude. So we're going to leave Erickson here to enjoy his life. And there goes the dog I just bought. That dog is going to go to Longfellow's cabin. Let's save again. Thank you for the likes. And then let's set a new marker. We are going to a new location. Erickson was the first stop. The next stop is the nucleus. So let's do a 180. There's the markers.
Maybe the fog did change him.
Woohoo! All the way down. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I am out of power cores. But I do have a little box with me. Bro, give me a core. Give me 2 cores. Thank you, little buddy. And then, get me out of this armor. We're going to manually swap fusion cores because then I can sell the used up fusion core and get a bunch of money. Thank you for the likes, G Honeybee. Oh my god, you guys did a bunch of stuff already? Just in the time I ran, you did a ton of comments? Alright, hold on. Let me play a little bit more, and I'm going to go back and read all your comments. I don't want anybody's comment to get missed, so I will scroll back in the comments list and read them out in a minute. But first, I just want to get close to my target at least. Let's just haul ass for a hot minute. Ooh, we got some bad guys there. Get my gun out. Good. Is that the only bad guy? Only one for right now. Okay, great. Oh no, there's more. There's more. Oh, there's one in the tree. Good. He dead. He dead. Okay, where did that other guy go? Here? What's that?
Colton Churchwell subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Colton, thank you for the sub on YouTube. That's so nice. Thank you very much, good sir. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Very nice. Okay, we're heading toward our target. Doing pretty well. Just took out 4 gulpers, and I don't know they even got to hurt me. I think I'm fine.
Thanks for the follow. Schnoz on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Schnoz. Okay, let's deal with this gulper. Oh, I hear another one behind me. Here he comes. Oh, he big, though. Oh, he big. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. All right. All right, let's... We're getting close to our target. I think I might be good to read some comments. Wait, there's one more? I hear him. Where is he? Sorry, Heather. Didn't mean to give you some friendly fire there. We will turn off the friendly fire shortly now that we have charisma. Okay. Great. So we're going to turn in a quest right here. Do I want to go in the building and talk to you guys, or do I want to stay out here and talk to you guys? Let's stay out here for the moment. Let's save. Freeze it. Okay. You guys posted like 30 comments while I just moved around. Let me see if I can catch up on your comments, you guys. Let's go. We'll do another speed run here. Let's see how quick I can get through these. Meji raids and runs. Meji is awesome. Everybody should check Meji out. In fact, hold on. Meji got a shout out. I want to give him another shout out, you guys. SOMEJI. Go show Meji some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Meji. You guys should check Meji out. He's an awesome dude. He's a good streamer. I really enjoy his streams. So check him out. Have a good time with him. And then let's try some more comments real quick. Shordana says you have a Jarvis. We got Jarvis. Blabba says play Outer Worlds, not Skyrim. We talked about Perverted Elmo. Kamiko does more Perverted Elmos. Spotted Starling says those emotes are confused, bled, boogie, and wiggle. They're great though. Confuse boogie, confuse wiggle, confuse boogie, confuse wiggle. I love them. I love them so much. Shardana sent hearts. Schnoz says animal friend might be a pacify only for a bit. Schnoz, is that right? I mean, I totally believe you, but let's just take a look. Can we confirm it? Can I just go in it right now and look? Let's go down here and see what we get. Let's see, not that one, the animal one. That's this one here, animal friend. Commune with beasts. With your gun, aim at an animal below your level, gain a chance to pacify. That's the first rank. What about rank 2? Incite the animal to attack. What about rank 3? Give it specific command. There we go. No, we can do it. We can do it. Rank 3 specific commands, and we'll tell the command we're going to be using is follow. So they'll defend us. They'll defend us. We just need time. It'll be great. And then let's see here. Blah blah says, wait, is Jarvis another person? No, Jarvis is just a computer program. He's not even AI. It's kind of me just manually programming him to do stuff.
SH0 Daniel just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Jarvis, say hi to
Hi.
blah blah.
I'm in Delaware.
Okay. There we go. Astro says he's the most friendly super mutant ever. That's Erickson, yeah. Shordana says canonically, no. Seems to be software on his rig. That's to whether Jarvis is another person. Yeah, Jarvis is just some computer software. Then Schnoz says this might be the area where you get an OP melee item. That'd be nice. Although I don't do melee, but that'd be nice. Astro says, wait, power core? Fusion core. Fusion core. Meant fusion core. Aces High says this is a goated game. I agree. Schnoz gives us likes and follows. Thank you so much. Blah blah says, do you not fast travel? Blah blah, I'm in survival mode. I mostly can't fast travel. However, I do have a mod installed that will let me fast travel to a settlement that I have settled. So if I have a friendly area that I've settled and it's safe, I can fast travel back to that thing. But I can't fast travel all over the map. Survival mode turns off fast travel. Jenny B says, blah, blah, he's playing in survival mode. Jenny B says he does have mods allow him to fast travel. Jenny B covered everything. Perfect. Steve says, Jenny B keeping Mr. Fallout and gentleman Mr. Fallout. Thank you so much. Schnoz says, like pacify, then command. I've noticed that some pacified animals will go against me. I don't know if they can follow. Yeah, they can follow. Follow is one of the commands you get. However, there is a rule about following, which some people don't know. And this goes for monsters, animals, and raiders and people, but I don't know if it goes for robots. And that is, if you switch from power armor to regular, it loses the connection. They don't recognize you, essentially. So you have to be careful jumping in and out of power armor because you will turn off your command structure that you have invented with them. Anyway, Astro says, Jarvis, activate power armor. You know what we should try with Jarvis? It's been a while.
Thanks for the follow, Balkan Kid on TikTok.
We should see if Jarvis is feeling spicy. Jarvis, show nudes now. Oh, no, he's not feeling spicy. Okay, never mind, never mind. We're still recovering. The system is still working hard. It's not quite there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Steve says, Wayne's World reference. Excellent. Starling says, way to go, G Honeybee on TikTok. You are a legend. I know, right? King Dylan's got 2,200 likes and Jenny B's got 16,000 likes. It's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Shordana says, oh, word? That fast travel mod is whack. Yes. Assuming that whack means awesome and not bad, because I think it's great. I love it. Chanel says that might have been why. Yeah. Astra says that's the robotic expert perk to shut down robots. So, and then Balkan gives us follows. Thank you so much. Oh, and somebody else too. What's this?
Shordana Oralis subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Wait. Subscribed? Oh, wait. Subscribe on YouTube is like a follow on Twitch. Got it. Thank you so much for the subscription. That is really cool. Thank you. Okay, we're doing great. We caught up to comments again. Shordana says, yeah, whack means awesome. Good, because I love that mod. And then Steve says, it's Fallout time. Let's play the excellent guitar riff. You know, I should probably set up Jarvis to do it. I should set up Jarvis to do excellent when we start doing stuff. I think that'd be so great. All right, we're in. We have a quest to return. By the way, for anyone who loves the Children of Adam and you love this big, bright, yellow, beautiful place that they live in, I have bad news. I'm gonna be killing them. They will not survive me. This whole place is gonna go. But I mean, they can have fun for now, for a moment.
Gwyneth's heresy must be dealt with.
Let me put my gun away so I can see this guy a little better. There we go.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details.
Oh, that's convenient.
Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, sister.
I'm gonna say glory to Adam. Why not?
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts.
Am I getting the weapon right now?
Show no mercy to
Grilled
the
Koala
enemies of
just
Adam.
rated with 26 viewers.
I am getting the one you guys were talking about. That's so cool. And Grilled Koala just rated.
Grilled Cola has arrived.
Grilled Cola. We don't really say Grilled Cola anymore because we've kind of corrected our speech stuff. But Grilled Koala, last played Fallout New Vegas, name and lights at the top of the screen. Thank you so much for coming in, Grilled Koala. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing your people to me. And for all the people who have come in with Grilled Koala and anybody who came in with Medji and just wasn't paying attention when you got rated in, let me tell you who I am.
Thanks
Hi.
for the follow, Marnie on TikTok.
Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the gift. And the little hat on top of my head here, the TikTok likes that you see there, this is my mistake. It shouldn't be on top of my face, but my whole OBS system crashed and I had to rebuild from scratch. And so I'm still sorting things out. I apologize. But the thing that you guys need to know is this. Jarvis Show Games. Jarvis Show Games. Thank you, Jarvis. So there you go, guys. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. Those are the games that I'm going to be playing in the coming weeks. In fact, probably not Fallout 3 because we just finished Fallout 3 like a few days ago. So we're going to do Fallout 4 for about a week more. Then we're going to go into Outer Worlds 2 or Skyrim, one of the two of them. And then probably whichever one we don't do next, it'll come after that. So if we do Skyrim, after that'll be Outer Worlds. If we do Outer Worlds, after that'll be Skyrim. Either way. Anyway. Thank you guys for being here. Grilled Koala, if you need to raid and run, feel free. If you want to kick back and hang out, feel free. Thanks for being here. And let me see if I can catch your comments. Wait, let me save the game. We all know my game crashes. Let me save the game now that we got Adam's Judgment. You guys were literally just talking about me getting it, so I better save before I lose it. Let's save right here. Let's freeze it right here. And then now that it's frozen, let me catch up on the comments and see what you guys are saying. Wait, are you guys doing ads right now?
Ads incoming.
No. We'll snooze them because we got Raiders just came in. Okay. So what do we got going on here? Let's see. Steve says I got to go right now. Have a good night. Thank you, Steve. Jenny B says, I watched your live for 100 minutes. Let's go. 100 minutes on TikTok. Is that a thing, G Honeybee? I've never seen that before. There's a big 100 minutes announcement now.
Follow LIDK on TikTok.
I don't know on TikTok. Thank you so much. That's really cool, G Honeybee. I've never seen that before. Grill Koala raids. Grill Koala says, for science, we're here from the Mojave to study Old Man Fallout's Commonwealth survival techniques. Grill Koala comes in doing Grilled Koala dancing. Thank you so much. Jenny B says, Grilled Koala, Grilled Cola. And then, wait, Grilled Koala. I have a new thing to test. Oh, I'm so excited.
_Orphis just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Grilled Koala, I have a new thing to test. I'm so excited. I can't wait to try this. Jarvis, shout out Grill Ed Cola. It works. You just got a shout out on Twitch. Jarvis be posting whenever I talk about Grill Ed Cola. Nice to have you here, Go Koala. Okay, let's see here. Guzza Dead Man TV says, help, Koala kidnapped me. Oh my God. Snoz says, that melee weapon is so good. Astro says, I love when people have so many mods that I can say there's a little bit of Fallout in your mods. Astro, I don't know if I'm that bad. I think I'm up to about 80 mods, which I think is a lot, but it's not like, you know, like you can go to Nexus Mods, you can get a mod list of like 1,500 mods to install and it'll install them all for you. I'm just at like 80 or 90, but still it's definitely more than just a few. Grilled Koala puts her hands on head emote. Marnie gives us a follow. Marnie sends us hearts. Balkan Kid liked the live. Grilled Koala says, win for Old Man Fallout. Super excited to see you play Fallout 4. Thank you, Grilled Koala. And then Grilled Koala, by the way, how was your live stream? I hope it was good. And then
Guzza Deadman just followed on Twitch.
Guzza Dead Man TV gives us a follow and says, nah, play it again. Is that to Fallout 3? You really like Fallout 3? I gotta tell you, it's my favorite of the Fallout games. I've loved Fallout 3. I can't wait for it to be remastered. I'm gonna have so much fun. Grilled Koala says, that is the best game lineup I've seen. Yes. I'm gonna have a good time. King Dylan says, your link tree doesn't work on TikTok. Wait, really? Oh no. That's so sad. King Dylan, thank you for telling me. I appreciate that so much. In fact, let me make a note. Look at King Dylan being a king, helping me out here. Link tree busted on TikTok. Thank you so much. Okay. Grilled Koala says, I'm just going to hang out. You know I love an Old Man Fallout stream. Oh, you're a saint. You're an angel. Oh, and Grilled Koala, now that you're here, you trigger my memory. I had an announcement to make for all the viewers. You guys, we do Vatscast, which is a podcast on YouTube.
Garrett on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Garrett. And this Vatscast podcast that we do, we're working on episode 5 now. Here, I should put it up on screen. Jarvis Show Vatscast. Yeah, there it is, you guys. YouTube.com/@Vatscast. This is a podcast that I do with Grilled Koala. Was on episode 4 as a guest. That was like her special appearance on episode 4. But then we also do it with Granny Vats and Timmy T. Those are the main hosts. And we just talk about everything that's like role play gaming. We talk about Outer Worlds. We talk about Skyrim. We talk about Fallout. We talk about the TV show. We talk about other Bethesda games. So it's really fun. And we're working on episode 5. And I wanted to just throw it out to you guys that if you have ideas you would like to see in the podcast, this is the episode to mention your ideas. Like in this chat tonight, say something. Or say something on my Discord server. Because for episodes 1 through 4, I was full of ideas. I had tons of ideas, and all 4 episodes were me just like pushing ideas onto Timmy T and Granny Vats and being like, I think we should do this. I think we should do this.
Ads incoming.
But I'm going to skip those ads one more time. But now that we're on episode 5, they've actually done every idea I gave them. So I'm looking for new ideas now. Anyway, any other comments before I get back to this? Let's see here. Jester says, that's a rude ad system. I mean, we made a pause. We're doing okay. I don't know gives us a follow. King Dylan says this is his Discord. Schnoz says make sure you do real saves every now and then. The autosave overwrites and some saves are needed. No, I just let it overwrite, my guy. I just let it be awful. I'm fine with it. But thank you, Schnoz. Wait, AJ's here? Did AJ get shouted out? Wait. AJ the Wastelander is here and says hello. And then right after AJ is Gosho Grilled Koala some love. They last played Fallout New Vegas at Twitch TV/Grilled Koala. Brian is back. Brian says, good morning, folks. Welcome in, Brian. You probably posted that 5 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I'm just getting to it now. Grilled Koala says, oh, shut the front door. That's the coolest. I know, right, Grilled Koala? It's so cool. We're training up Jarvis. Although now we need to get Jarvis to do it for AJ too. AJ the Wastelander should be getting a shout out from Jarvis as well. So I need to work on that. Let me see. Did AJ get any shout out here at all? No? Let me see if I can do it right now. SOECETHEWASTELANDER. Did that work? Yes. Go show AJ the Wastelander some love. Last played Mad Max at twitch.tv/AJ the Wastelander. You guys should check her out. She's an awesome streamer. And then I was trying to speed run the comments. I'm not speed running very well, am I, you guys? But let's go. Here we go. One more try to speed run. Let's go. Okay. Guza says, gotta lurk for the time being. Also, I swear this is the first time she's rated you. Also, I swear I did this the first time she rated you. Oh, gave the follow and everything? Well, I'll take what I can get, man. Thank you so much. And then Guza says, yeah, I've never played it. Okay, buddy. Okay, I gotta carry a buddy in Arc Raiders. Oh, Guza, that's so cool. Have fun. You're already having fun. You're already gone doing it. Good Koala says, good luck, Guza. Schnoz says, can Jarvis help you with notes? Schnoz, not yet, but I'm interested. It's a voice recognition system. And I'm curious to know if I can push the system far enough to where it transcribes. So it's possible, but I haven't tested it yet. I don't know yet, but it's an interesting idea. And then let's see here. Astro says, I don't know why Bethesda hates the Enclave. I mean, aren't they figuring big into season 3 of the TV show? Like, this is going to be a big Enclave thing happening. Like, season 3 is like all Enclave 24/7. It's going to be crazy. Guza says, see, everyone calls me Guza. You're like the first one to call me the full name. Well, now I'm calling you Guza. It's already changed. I'm so sorry. Garrett gives us likes. Grilled Koala says, I'm so excited for the next Vatscast podcast, given that season 2 is fully released. Yeah, I know. We're going to talk about it. It's going to be awesome. And then Guza says, okay, time to lurk. Enjoy, my dude. Glad to meet you. Thank you so much for being here. Astro says, I know a good mod that you should install. It's a small one too. Oh, throw it into the Discord. Thank you. G Honey B says, okay, old man, I got to go. My phone is dying. I'll send mine in the Discord. Thank you so much, G Honey B. Thank you for the likes, by the way. G Honey got us up to 20,000 likes on TikTok. That's crazy. Grilled Koala says, ideas. Invite Koala back. Grilled Koala, you're so sweet. Would you actually come back for another episode? I mean, I'm not close to that idea. I think that sounds great. And then Guza says, you should grill Koala in a Q&A for Fallout lore. I know, it would be great. Grilled Koala says, you should watch episode 4. That's kind of what we did. Yeah, it is. And we have to say about episode 4 of Vatscast, we had predictions about what was happening in the TV show, and to Grilled Koala's credit and Granny Vats's credit, they were right and I was wrong. I wasn't even a little bit wrong. I was just all wrong. I was like, everything is going to Mr. House. Everything is going to Mr. House. I understand that Enclave exists, but everything's going to Mr. House. And then what happened is, Mr. House exists, everything is going to the Enclave. So I got it totally backwards. G Honey B says, hey, before I go, can you do the thing? If you forgot what I asked in Discord, you said to remind you next stream. It is next stream. Don't know the thing, but I do remember asking you to remind me. Oh no, what was it, G Honey B?
Ads incoming.
Can you do the thing? I forgot if you forgot what I asked in Discord. Oh no, G Honey B, I don't even have Discord up and running right now. I can't even look, I don't think. Do I have Discord up? I don't even have Discord up and running. I can't even check right now, Jenny B. I'm so sorry. I'll have to check later. Dang, I'm so sorry. AJ says, thank you, and I hope you're doing well. I am, and I hope you're well too. AJ, you're awesome. Thanks for being here. Great streamer. Grilled Koala says, I'm now going to follow AJ the Wastelander. Grilled Koala for the win. Thank you so much. Balkan says, is this a mod or base game? Modded. Jarvis, show mods. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, you guys. If you're interested in the mods, there's stuff on screen to walk you through it. Body by Mayo says, would these ideas get actual traction with the Fallout remaster or the new instance? Would these ideas get actual traction with the Fallout remaster? I don't think so. I'm not sure what idea you're fully referencing, Body by Mayo, but my guess is that remaster is probably already wrapping up. I bet we see the remaster within the next 6 to 18 months, and they're probably starting to finish and do QA work on it now, is my guess. So they probably already have the feature set locked down, I think. Astor says the Brotherhood of Steel will 100% be a major faction again. Google says literally anytime. Astor says, how do I join your Discord? Oh, it was up on screen. Hopefully you got it there. Astor, if you still need it, let me know and we'll do it again. You can also type here. In fact, while I'm chatting, you guys, look at these commands for everybody on all the different platforms. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. If you look at the topmost command on screen right now, that'll get you the Discord invite. Okay, let me see here. King Dylan says, I just joined your Discord. G Honey B says, make me a miss, LOL. Make me a mod, LOL? Wait, G Honey B, you want to be a mod? That's right. You want to be a mod on... You want to be a mod on TikTok and... What was the other one? Was it YouTube? TikTok and YouTube? I don't mind making you a mod right now, actually, on TikTok because you're posting.
ANALDOMINATOR on TikTok.
Okay. Hold on, let me just see here. Can I pull this up and make you a mod on TikTok right now? This might be a little difficult. It looks like my TikTok page has crashed, but let me see if I can do it. There we go. Okay. Hold on one second. There we go. We got the live up and running. Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake. It's making me do the stupid verification with the animals where you got to put the puzzle pieces together. I hate it so much. I think that's right. Good. Okay. Are we in? And is G Honeybee there? Ooh, look at all those comments flying by. Okay. G Honeybee, can I make you a mod? Is that an option? Add as moderator. G Honeybee, I just did it. I don't know what that's going to get you right now, but maybe reload the page and see if anything changes for you. You might get some mod powers or some mod commands. Please do not kill off all my viewers, though. And then Sir Pooput says, hey, old man, I'm too busy watching Canelo these days. Absolute boxing savage. Sir Pooput, you missed it in our last live stream. We went back to Oberland Station, and I talked to everyone about Sir Pooput's throne in Oberland Station. It was great. Jenny B says, make me a mod. Got that one. AJ says, I'm okay. Still waking up. Really? Really? Schnoz says, G Honey B, that might only be a Twitch thing. I've never seen that on TikTok yet, but we do have Jarvis. That might only be a we've never seen that on TikTok? Might only be a Twitch thing? Make me a mod? Remind you next stream? No, she's definitely a mod now. It said add as moderator. Okay. Good. Okay, let's see here. Did I miss anybody? Oh, we have somebody called Anal Dominator. Ooh, what a fun username. Anal Dominator on TikTok says, I just found out the Power Armor soldiers outside 111 survived. And then gives us a follow. Thank you so much, Mr. Anal. And then Johnny P says, yeah, them guys, I can switch you to YouTube when I get home. Good. Sean says, never mind, it does work. Body by Mayo says, here's the commands. Ads hit. it? Really, Body by Mayo? I'm gonna put him back up. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. If you missed that because the ads were mean, there's the commands. Sorry that the ads interrupted. I apologize. Astro says, I love that he actually reads all the comments. I mean, I try, Astro, but they really get away from me. They get going really fast sometimes. So if they do, then there's a point where I just speed run and then just start playing. But we're trying. Grow Koala is laughing. Body Mameo is laughing. John Fallout Twin says the best ending is the robot. You get decent loot. The robot. The best ending is the robot. You mean using the Brotherhood of Steel with Liberty Prime? Is that what you mean? Sherpooput says, my throne forever will sit there. And then says, man, I love Canelo. He's a boxing legend for me. There we go. Muscle Mommy 96 says, did somebody say anal? Muscle Mommy, let me introduce you to Anal Dominator. Jenny B says, phone is dying. King Dylan says, Jenny B, thanks for coming. See you soon. Sir Poopbutt says, he's my damn role model. I have a poster of him. Not bad, Sir Poopbutt. We should try to put a poster of him in your throne in Oberland Station. Is there a mod that gives us a Canelo poster? We could put it in. It'd be great. Muscle Mommy says, did someone say anal destroyer? Someone did. And then Automod says, held the message for a reason. Sex-based terms. Allow will post to chat. CJ says, I got auto-modded. Only in a gaming social media channel can you have a serious conversation with someone named Anal Dominator. I know. Sir Poopit says, I wish there was a mod to add in Canelo. Flamingo says, got you. Flamingo, wait, did you mod for me? If you did, that is super nice of you. Thank you. Sir Pooput says, I would gladly have him there because I'm Latino, so I look up a lot to him. I mean, if we find a mod with Canelo, we'll do it. Astro says, the question is, how big of a Fallout fan are you? Is that to me, Astro, or is that to somebody in chat? I don't know who you're talking to. Flamingo says, yeah, I did mod for you. Thank you. Dang, you guys, we caught up to chat. That is so cool. We are caught up to chat. Everything is going great. Although TikTok will not stop playing the live stream. Like when I got the page open with TikTok on it, it just is so desperate to play the live stream. I'm like, no, I paused it for a reason. But no, TikTok is like, please let me play it. TikTok, please, I'm begging you. Okay. Let's see here. CJ says, thanks for un-auto-modding me. Very nice. Astro says, no, I'm asking you. How big of a Fallout fan are you? I can show you a little bit right now. Let's do Jarvis camera left. And Jarvis show game info. There you go, guys. Bottom right corner of the screen shows you the hours I have in each game. And so you can kind of see how deeply I've gone into Fallout and how much I like it, or maybe in your opinion, I don't like it enough if I haven't put enough hours in, but that's kind of what I've got going on there. And then A143637 says, hello, welcome in, A143637, nice to see you. Sir Pooput says, my man Canelo is forever the best Mexican boxer. Very nice. Man, you guys, I got everything on top of everything. No matter where I put my image, something is on top of my image because the whole system broke and I had to rebuild it. I'm gonna have to do more work. I definitely have to do more work, don't I? It's so messed up. I wonder what I could do. Maybe I'm just gonna put you down at the bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna put it down lower. It's gonna kind of suck a little bit, but I want to put it lower. Let's see here. Let me quickly put my image down just a little bit. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis camera left. Oh, I am camera left. My other left. Jarvis camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. All right. I hate that.
All right.
I hate that because I don't want to cover up the meter, but it's my best solution for the moment. And then we'll figure things out after the live stream. This is the best we could do for just like quick rushing. So, okay, there we go. We're back in the game. I think we caught up to comments. Astra says, I have over 50 plus days, not hours. Really cool in Fallout 4. Really cool. So if I've got about 7,000 hours, if you divide that by 24, what do you get for days? Let's try that. 7,000 divided by 24 equals 290. I'm at about 290. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't think I want to do more. I think 290 is plenty. But I'm having so much fun. I can't help it. Okay. Let's go. All right. Grand Zealot. Thank you so much.
Excuse me, brother.
Are you headed out into the fog? Sister Mai can provide any supplies you may require.
Cool.
Brother Devon?
Your radiance.
Okay.
Glory to Adam.
Okay.
Brother?
Your armor does run on the glow, so I guess it can't be all bad.
That's a good point. My armor's freaking awesome. Are we stuck here? Oh, I hope that didn't upset anybody. Nobody's mad at me? Good. They're fine.
Excuse me, Archimist?
Are you unwell, child?
Cure me?
Not feeling so hot. You mind taking a look?
I will do what I can.
Hey.
What's wrong?
This voice actress is the same voice actress who does the woman on the pier on the docks in Far Harbor. I can't remember her name right now. I don't have any chem addictions? Well, then never mind.
Actually, it's nothing.
Take care of yourself, my child.
Elijah says, have you ever tried the Magnum Opus mod pack? I heard it's goated. Never tried it. Astro says, when do you stream? Whenever I'm feeling like it. So, Astro, on my Discord server, I have a stream announcement area. And typically what I suggest if people want to catch streams is join the Discord server, mute all the channels of the server except for the stream announcements channel, and leave that one available to ping you whenever I start live streaming. And then you can have your cell phone literally buzz you or something if I start streaming, because the stream announcements channel only has posts each time I start a stream. That's all it does. So that's generally what I suggest to people. The reason I suggest that is because I don't have a schedule. I only stream when I'm able to stream, so it's just random. Typically it's 3 times a week, but it's just random days whenever I can pull it off. Okay, let's go.
Sister Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Let's see what you got.
Here you go.
Okay. She got 2mm, we're taking it. 556, we're taking it. Fusion core, we'll take it. Plasma, we're taking it. I'm just gonna take all this girl's loot. All for me. And do I want any of her junk? I mean, do I even need junk now? I'm so high level. I don't know that I need any of this stuff. Yeah, well, let's just take anything with a magnifying glass. Buy it. We'll just take the important loot. Skip everything else. Good? Okay. Bought and sold. Thank you so much.
Why a child of Adam would live anywhere but the nucleus, I will never understand.
Okay, bro. Good for you. Thank you for the likes.
Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base. So unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor, I'd steer clear of the command center.
What secrets?
Secrets? What secrets?
We do not know. The High Confessor believes the key to eliminating Far Harbor is locked away in there. So you can understand why the children would be eager to claim it. But one of the recent aspirants appears to have tripped the old security system. Now, only the brave, blessed, or mad enter.
Very cool. I'm gonna say Adam shields me before I say Confessor sends me.
Don't fear, sister. Adam will shield me.
I expect our fallen brethren thought the same. But if you wish to put your fate in Adam's hands, I will not stop you. May he watch over you.
Okay. Neat. We have Heather with us. We appear to have lost our other ally, though. Who were we traveling with? I think we lost her on the previous live stream, right? We were traveling with... It wasn't Kate, was it? It was Curie. We were traveling with Curie, and we got in serious, serious trouble with my own settlers. And Curie got beat up by the settlers, and she left the party. So we're going to need to go find Curie and pick her back up. But for right now, I'll go with Heather only. It should be fine. Grilled Koala says, I set my Discord to auto tell me when Old Man Fallout is streaming. You are so nice, Grilled Koala. The Shadow Sovereign says, did you get that job you had an interview for before this year? No, Shadow. Shadow, you're talking about something that happened a while ago, like 6 months ago, and it was bad. Shadow, I interviewed... assuming you're talking about the big one from 6 months ago, the one that I talked about on stream a lot, I interviewed for a super powerful, really big executive position with a company, a biotech company. And it was my last gasp at staying in Silicon Valley in California. It was a big deal. That job would have brought in so much money. It would have been an incredible thing for me. And we had already stayed in California past when we should have, because I had been out of work for like a year. And we were just burning through savings, and we just had no money. And so we did a bunch of interviews with this job. We made it through the first round, through the screen, through the second round. We made it through, I think, a third round. And then after the third round, the vice president who had been talking to me and interviewing me and leading the hiring process said, listen, I need to go on vacation for a couple of weeks. If you don't hear from us, it's not unusual. Please hang tight. We'll let you know in a couple of weeks what's going on. Which I knew in my heart was an absolute lie. Someone says that when they're trying to hire on someone else because they don't like the people they've already interviewed, but they want to dangle. They like want to put a carrot in front of the other people they've already interviewed to just like keep them on the hook for a little bit, like just in case they need to fall back. So I knew I had clearly done something wrong in the interview. I don't know what, but I did something wrong and I seemed to have lost it. And so I had already, the moment she said it, I told my girlfriend, like, we need to get out of here. I did not get that job. And we immediately started to pack the house and get everything out. And we left California. We left California like borderline the day that they got back to us. It was really close. Like they came back like literally 2 or 3, not even 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, the vice president got back in touch with me and was like, thanks for coming in for the interviews. We've decided to go with someone else. And I was like, yeah, I kind of figured. And I've already started moving out. And we were gone by like the very next day or something. We left California. And we've been in Washington ever since. Now, I don't know that that's the job you're thinking of. So let me check the comments and just see. Is that what you're referring to? Hold on. Welcome to Shadow Sovereign. Shadow Sovereign says, you moved in with your parents? No, my parents are Florida. We've moved into our own place in Washington. We still have a little bit of money, enough money to get out and flee, basically, to flee California. Washington has proven to be what we had hoped, which is Washington is about half the price to live that California is, maybe even less than half by a little bit. And what that has meant is only one of us needs a job. So Shadow, my girlfriend, holds down the real job. And then I make about like $500 or $1,000 a month doing like little temp jobs on the web. And then I'm not doing too bad on streaming, you guys. I make about $400, $500 a month on streaming now too, which is very weird because for the first year I made like $100 a month or $0 a month. But I'm doing okay right now. This month is probably going to hurt a little bit because we're doing a charity instead of doing gift subs. So if you look on Twitch right now, instead of saying like do gift subs for Old Man Fallout, where that button used to be, it's now a charity button. But I'm not sad about that because the charity is awesome. So definitely give to that charity. But the point being, you know, I'm bringing in a very little amount of money, like $1,000 a month. My girlfriend brings in a lot more, but she's not super rich and powerful. She's a like a dental assistant, but very specialized. It's called OMSA. Basically, it's surgery. She's an assistant to dental surgery, and she has to do crazy stuff. I've told you guys about some of the things she does on the live streams before. Like, one of the things she did that was really wild is someone had teeth growing up near their eyeball, and they had to cut the dude open and pull all the teeth out of the eyeball and bring them back down into the mouth. Like, crazy things that my girlfriend does. She's just the assistant. She's not the actual main dentist. She's just a dental assistant for those crazy things. But that's what my girlfriend does. And between my meager income and her decent income, Washington's been fine. Like, we're living here just fine now. So it's really crazy. It's crazy how much cheaper it is. Anyway, this is a long side note. Let me just make sure I got everything good. Schnoz says, is it robot Curie or no? Schnoz, it's no. It's regular Curie. We got her humanized or synthed, however you want to put it. Then Grill Koala says, I sent my Discord to auto tell me when Old Man Fallout is streaming. And Flamingo says, I did that too, but that shit never works for me. I'm so sorry, Flamingo. The Rogue Fae is back? You guys, that's so cool. We are getting so many cool people back. We had like a dry spell, apparently, of like a month and a half, where a bunch of people just weren't around anymore. But now we got Body by Mayo back. Rogue Fae is back. This is awesome. Thank you guys for coming in. Faye says, hello, welcome, welcome. Flamingo says, also, Washington is closer to Canada, so that's a huge win. I mean, you're not wrong. We're right next to Vancouver, and I love it. Shadow Sovereign says, you already surpassed my video. Nice to have a support system that I do not have. Shadow, what does that mean? That's Shadow on YouTube. You already surpassed my video? I don't know what that means, but let me see. You made more comments. Let me follow up. Shadow says, my Xmas meal was white plain rice with no sauce and 4 plain hot dogs with no buns or sauce either. It was fun. Oh, Shadow. Shadow, I'm so sorry. Unless you love that. I mean, if you love that meal, then congrats, but I'm assuming you don't. And then Schnoz says, I didn't want to spoil it. LOL. Shordana says, that's crazy. Shordana, that's probably your crazy comments probably to the story I was telling, I assume. Yeah. Bandit. No, not Bandit. Why did I say Bandit? Bubwit. Bubwit says, hello, my name is Bubwit. It's pronounced as boob with, and it means baby mouse in my language. And then liked the live. Thank you so much. Flamingo says, I saw a homeless guy get smoked by a public transit bus in Vancouver. That shit was wild. The bus didn't even... Wait, no. Flamingo, that's not even legal. A bus hit someone and fled the scene? That's crazy. Shadow says, surpassed my channel is what I meant. Oh, Shadow. Do you just mean I have viewers? Is that the idea? In any case, I got a big boost actually from YouTube. You're on YouTube. Shadow, I've been only monetized on TikTok and Twitch. And about a month ago, I got monetized on YouTube. Not even a month ago. 3.5 weeks ago, I got monetized on YouTube. And it was really important for me because it brought in another $100 a month, $200 a month already, something like that. So I was very, very grateful for it. But anyway, we caught up to every chat. We caught up to everything. Let's get back into the game. We are here with Heather, guns out. We are in the Children of Adam submarine area. Are they not on? They are on. Good. 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 So easy. There's a problem when you come into these areas and you're level 100 and blah, blah. Like, the area's not designed for you anymore. It gets too easy. I have mods installed so that enemies do triple damage to me. But if the enemies can't even get a shot going, then it doesn't matter that they can do triple damage. Okay. Let's go. And thank you for the likes, you guys. Who's doing that? Now, King Dylan. Ooh, King Dylan's trying to close in on G Honey B. And Astro as well. Thank you, thank you. Interesting. Weapons workbench, very needed for anybody who came here without having weapons in order. But I'm doing okay. Anything back here? Good. Good, good. All right, what is this? Is this anything? No, there's nothing in there. Okay. Anything there? Some cement? We'll take it. Love cement. We'll take more of it. But that's it. Okay, so this little back area, it looks like it's under construction. I don't know what the game was doing with this little area here. I don't know what the meaning of it all is, like why it's important. But, you know, they added it in. Thanks to them for doing that. Schnoz, thank you for 4,000 likes. Does that put you on the list yet? Not quite yet. You need to pass Astro to get on the list, but you're almost there. Thank you so much. Thank you guys, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'm extremely grateful. And okay, we took out about 6 or 7 turrets on the roof. We're gonna try and get the bullets out of all those turrets because I think they're using the ammo I'm using. So let's try and get all the ammo. Let's see what we got going on here. What was it? 10 millimeter is not what I'm using. Shoot. Good. 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 Fusion cells? Okay. Wait. Yeah. One there. One there. Great.
Thanks for the follow. Bubwood on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I'm so sorry my text-to-speech voice pronounced your name wrong, but thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Doing good? One little section left. Great. Take all the loot from that. Great. Okay. We have done awesome so far. We are totally dominating this area. But, as you guys know, we just getting started. So, let's see.
Turret!
Dead turret. Thank you, Heather. I better save. Good. Okay, we're doing all right. In fact, I would say we're doing better than all right. I have been playing with legendary weapons like all through this playthrough, and I let my viewers name the weapons. It's like a channel point redeemed to name a weapon. So for the last like hundreds of hours of playing, people have been naming my weapons, my legendaries, and I've been playing with them for tons and tons of time. Right now, we're not using anything legendary. This is just a plain old assault rifle. Not legendary, not anything. Thank you for the likes. Okay.
Ads incoming.
We'll deal with the facility announcement terminal in a minute. First, let's check out all the other stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's stuff down there we're gonna have to deal with. It's gonna be rough. So let's take a look at this first. Save. Let's reload before we get into this too. All right, what we got? Okay. Attention, attention, attention! By order of Captain Wabash. Submarine containment leak detected. General evacuation protocol in effect. All personnel report to designated evac zones. That's it? That's it. Okay, nothing else to do there. Got it. Good. Garden gnome, ammo. Thank you for the likes. Awesome Nuka Girl poster. And that's it. Somebody was telling me, maybe it was Grilled Claw, I can't remember who it was, but someone was telling me that, you know, they really love Fallout, and they've got like a bunch of Fallout merch and stuff that they've bought for their home. And they were telling me that, oh, that's way too dark. That at a certain point, their son got into Fallout and was very insistent that they needed the Nuka Girl poster in their room. And she was like, I know what you want that for. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, that's so fun. Let me read. Wait, are you guys in ads? You're in ads. Okay, hold on. Let me read the TikTok comments because they're not in ads. So let's read the TikTok comments and then we'll go from there. Let me get my gun out too. No. No. Gun, please. Thank you. Okay. All right. What are you guys saying in the comments real quick? And then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Lethal Peanut liked the live. Thank you so much, Lethal Peanut. King Dylan says, I love Fallout 4. It's my favorite game. That is so cool. 3 is my favorite, but 4 is great. Boobwith says, I have explosive minigun. Now the game is easy. Yes, that will always make it easy. King Dylan says, I have tried playing Fallout 4 without mods the first 2 times. It was difficult. And then Rusty Shackleford says, what council? Rusty. And then Rusty says, are you up for raids? Rusty, I am up for raids, but it depends on what you're referring to. Rusty, I'm not playing Fallout 76. So if you're talking about, you know, partnering up, joining up with people, I'm on a single player game right now. I'm on Fallout 4. And I am up for raids, but the raids I'm up for are Twitch raids where like a streamer comes into another streamer's stream with all their people. I'm doing those raids. Anyway, Rusty, so I'm assuming your comments about 76, but I don't know. Who else? King Dylan says, I'm on my 3rd try and it's going all right without mods. Oh, that's cool. King Dylan, Rusty Shackleford, he's on PC. Yes, I am on PC. Schnoz says, King Dylan on PC. I heard Lore Out is super good. I've heard the same thing. I'm not going to try it, but I've heard that. King Dylan says, right now I don't have a PC, but I do play it on my PS4. No PlayStation, says Rusty Shackleford. And Flamingo says, every boy needs a poster of a fine female in their room. I mean, you can't go wrong with the Nuka Girl. She's amazing. King Dylan says, I did have an Xbox One S, but it was infested with bed bugs. I'm waiting for a replacement. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get that out of the house. Flamingo says, I'm enforcing that if I ever have a son. Oh, no, I'm enforcing that if I ever have a son. That a good boy needs a good poster. I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Schnoz says to King Dylan, did you get the new gen update stuff like the Enclave and some free mods? I heard that the PlayStation just finally unlocked all that stuff, right? Like the PlayStation could not get it all. It was busted. And they finally came out with an update literally like yesterday that finally allows the PlayStation to participate. It's very nice. I'm very glad they finally did it. King Dylan says, I believe so. And then Boobwith says, I can't play Fallout 4 again without mods. I wouldn't play it without mods either. Schnoz says to King Dylan, how far in are you? Some Enclave power armors are so good. And then Saribot says the ad break is now finished. I'm so happy. The ad break is over. Everything is good. We caught up to chat. Let's have a little party. Let's see here. We just did that. And we know there's stuff around the corner, which I saved. Yeah, there it is.
Shit. Oh, it's right there.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second, buddy. I just want to command you. Good? Are you good?
Come on.
Good. He's coming. Okay. We got him. He's coming with me. At least until I get out of the power armor. Thanks, little robot buddy.
Hostile target identified. Come in.
Woo! I hope the guy I took over isn't that weak. Dang. I don't know if I got the stronger one or the weaker one. Who is this guy? Just Protectron Watcher? What is this dude? Protectron Guardian. I bet the Guardian is stronger. That sounds cooler. Anything here? Lots of pots and pans. We'll take it for our settlement. Okay. All right. We'll take some meat. Oh, we can't take the meat? It's not marked as takeable. Okay. Apparently the meat is just for decoration. Oh, we can take those, though. Great, great. Okay. Check out the bathroom. Turn off the radio. Can't have the radios playing, because they play copyrighted music. They will kill my live stream. Take Stimpak and antibiotics. Absolutely. Okay. So, gang, I'm pretty sure we have one more area to go through that is a little dangerous. Let's save. And let's see. Let's see here. We got I can't play Fallout 4 again without mods. How far are you? Some Enclave power armors are so good. Schnoz, just the other day I was working on defense with my settlements. I was working on that. Schnoz says, did you get the Buddy? A robot that can make your drinks ice cold? You get the quest in Good Neighbor. Schnoz, I don't think I've completed that quest yet. I don't know if you're asking that to me or King Dylan or somebody else on TikTok, but for me at least, I have the quest, but I don't think I've done it. And then let's see here. Oh, you crazy Guardian robot. Don't open sections that I haven't been through yet. King Dylan says, Schnoz, I will check that mod out. And Boobwith says, does the loot go straight to the storage thing that's following you? No. No, I'm carrying it. And I have to dump it occasionally. I get overloaded pretty easily, but I think max weight. Let's take a look. Yeah, 530 pounds I can carry. I'm actually kind of getting maxed out right now at 471. I could dump about 200 pounds of gear into the box right now. Where is the box? I think I get down to like 175 if I get rid of everything. Let's see. What's that?
Graves _the_ incubus is now following on Kick.
Graves on Kick. Thank you so much for being here. That's so nice of you. We are in Fallout 4. We are in Far Harbor, and we need to get ourselves to Nuka World, but we're not there yet. Graves says, yo, welcome in, Graves. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. We're going to just close out a couple things in Far Harbor. And once we've got things closed out in Far Harbor, we're going to head over to Nuka World. We've got to go to Nuka World because we not necessarily want to do anything in Nuka World, but Nuka World has big, flat, open areas, And my next live stream is going to be a crowd control live stream. And crowd control, it's super violent. Like it lets you guys, the viewers, like put monsters into the game for me to fight. And I have learned my lesson. I tried to have a crowd control game near one of my settlements, and all my settlers died. I learned my lesson. I was like, okay, no more crowd control near a settlement. So we're gonna get to Nuka World and find a nice open area, and we'll get everything set up for the next live stream. It should be great. All right, let's see here. Schnoz and everybody are chatting. That's really good. Graves says Nuka World is going to be a nightmare. Why, Graves? What's up with Nuka World? It's going to be a nightmare. Flamingo says someone should totally DM me when the next stream starts. Yes. And Boobwith says, why do you have more jets than Stimpaks and Rataways combined? Well, so if you play your character as long as I have, I'm level 133 right now, and we've live streamed this character for about 380 hours, something like that. We've live streamed, and when you play it for that long, your settlements tend to get Brahmin, and the Brahmin give you free fertilizer. And so when you go into like the chemistry workbench and you want to build things like Jet, you'll go into the workbench and you'll see you have like 1,000 units of fertilizer. You're like, where did that come from? It came from all the Brahmin. So I just built it. I just went into the build menu and I just kept hitting the button over and over and over again. And I just built hundreds of units of Jet. I have even more than what I'm carrying.
Thanks for the follow, Jinx, RL on TikTok.
Jinx, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Oh, that's so nice. What did we get down to? 199? We might be able to get a little lighter, but that's pretty good, you guys. I don't know that I need to make it lighter than that. 199 is okay. We could dump, you know what, we are gonna make it a little lighter. We're gonna dump 10 stems. And we're gonna dump, actually we're gonna dump some of the Jet we were just talking about. Let's dump 20 Jet. Let's dump another 10 Jet, actually. Oh no, what just happened? What was that? Did I just dump all the Jet? I did not mean to do that. Well, give me like, what am I at, 68? Well, give me 18 Jet. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for all the stuff you guys are doing. I appreciate it so much. And if any of you are feeling generous, I currently have a donate button under my video on Twitch. There's a little purple donate button. We're donating to an organization that is trying to help people recover from ice. If any of you are, feeling worried about ice, or you feel like you're a little bit like maybe they're overstepping their bounds, or they're too aggressive or whatever, we're doing a charity right now that is kind of trying to help people who are victims, who have been like if you get sent to the hospital because of ice, they're trying to help with that. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, donate to the charity that is right there underneath my video on Twitch. A little purple button that says donate or donate to charity. It's really good. I really appreciate it, you guys. And let's see here. I feel like we're getting close to the end. I feel like that's the end, like right down there. I could be wrong. My memory could be bad, but I think so. Jinx followed the host, liked the live. King Dylan says Schnoz okay. Schnoz says Nuka World also has the only real unlimited gun, Eternus. There we go. A laser Gatling that has infinite ammo. That's cool. Graves says you should start making Psycho Jet. It's one of the strongest items in the game. I know, but I don't like it. I know you're right, but I don't like it. The problem is that Psycho Jet, if I remember correctly, it is really powerful, but it's shorter duration than if you use the individual parts. And I like weaker longer than strong but short. I don't know why, but that's just the thing for me. Anyway, let's see here. Flamingo says, mine says gift a sub. Wait, Flamingo, it says gift a sub? And then Flamingo says, I see that ice stuff on the news all the time. That's whack. Lots of Americans tell me Canada needs ice. And I'm like, fuck that. I mean, you should be right. Defend yourself against that stuff, bro. Don't give in to the craziness. Hold on. Are you serious that my donation thing is broken? Let me just take a look. Okay, no, I got it. I'm doing okay. Flamingo, you might be seeing it maybe if you're doing on mobile or something like that. But for me, I just reloaded the page on Twitch on my browser, like on my desktop computer. And it says donate to charity underneath. It says the charity is Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. It's called CHIRLA is the abbreviation. Founded in 1986. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the gift. That's Grim Psycho. Thank you. Okay. Did I miss comments? I think scrolling off the screen. I'm so sorry, guys. Things are scrolling off the screen. Let me catch up. Schnoz says to Boobwith, yes, those arena fights take forever, and you need like 7 fights before Eternus. Schnoz says it's eternity in Greek, I think. Oh, I don't think I'm ever going to get that. I don't think I've ever done all those fights. Flamingo says, make Psycho Buff that shit's OP for survivability. Flamingo says, yeah, the purple button says gift a sub. That's a bummer. It's just, I guess it's non-Twitch or non-mobile. Flamingo says, on phone. Bubwit says, I used to dream on going to the US, but now I'm having second thoughts. You know, I love the United States, but hold on a second. Let me close the window, guys. I'm freezing. Okay. I love the United States, but it has been really alarming, I guess would be the right word, to see some of my neighbors, some fellow citizens, are really comfy with, ICE like being as violent as they need to be. They're like, well, no, I care so much about getting illegal immigrants out that I don't mind if they kill a few actual US citizens in the process. Which seems to be like it's like crazy talk to me. I can't believe but they're totally normal and calm about it. They're like, no. You want to do some baking, you got to break some eggs, and so let them cook. And I'm just like, I think there must be better ways to do this. There must be. Like, this is crazy. But let me not get too political here on a live stream. Let me get back into the game. Let's keep going. Let's see here. Let's see. Grim Psycho sends roses. Thank you so much. Flamingo says you can get a never-ending Gatling laser from random drops. I got 3 before I got Eternus. Flamingo says that's a crazy fucking stance. I know, Flamingo. I agree. I don't understand it entirely. I can side with the idea that like things might be out of control and you need to do better policing, you need to do more work. I could totally side with that idea. But I can't side with let them run amok. You know what I mean? Like, I can't side with that. I don't know why people are comfortable with just let them go crazy. Like,
AO compromised. Engaging.
Attempt to play.
oh, didn't even hurt me.
Robot loot is best loot.
I agree, Heather. Robot loot is best loot. Woo! She is a legendary Assaultron. I am just too OP. I'm not even using a legendary weapon. I am just way too overpowered. I should not have leveled up this much.
It's loot time.
Go at it, Heather. Cool. Oh, wait.
Ow.
Good. It got you, Heather? I'm so sorry. Good. Okay. We got everything there. Everything's good there. We've got a door here, which might leave. Yeah, that's to leave. We don't want that one. Good. You know, I have a theory, you guys, and I think it might be like the first like crazy theory I've ever had. You know, I know some people believe in like lots of conspiracy theories and crazy things. I generally don't. I generally think conspiracy theories are a little bit silly. Except for the conspiracy theory about the government putting crack cocaine into impoverished communities, because the government came out and admitted that they actually did do that shit. So that conspiracy theory was true. But for all the other conspiracy theories I've heard, I generally just laugh them off. I don't think they're real. But I'm kind of having a conspiracy theory in my brain right now. Over the last like couple years, watching how people vote and stuff, which is we had heard that COVID was potentially manufactured and was not just a naturally occurring problem. And we'd heard that it gives a certain portion of the population brain fog. I was kind of wondering if that's just prevalent now. Are we just in like a post-COVID society where a huge chunk of the population just has brain fog? I don't know that that's the case, but I'm just curious if that's the case. And I don't know how to move forward if it's like a big enough portion of society. Let's save. Let me see what you guys are saying. Let's see here. Rory gives us a like. Thank you so much. That's Rory on TikTok. And then Boobwith says, oh, I hate that mission. The one that I'm doing right now? Don't worry, Boobwith. I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to bypass. Security door control. Open. Okay. We've all done this before. We know what's up. Everybody who's watching has played Fallout 4 and knows what's about to happen. We know that I'm in trouble. But we also know that I'm very OP, so I'm probably going to be all right. I'm probably going to be fine. And for those of you who are worried because you know what mission I'm on and you know that it's about to get really lame, I don't think you have to worry. I believe I have a mod installed to make the mission go away. I think. Now, you know, watch me be wrong and the mission doesn't go away and I have to actually do the mission. That could really suck, but I think we're going to be okay. Okay. Wait, did I miss a... I did miss a box. Okay. Good. Okay. Good, we were... Oh, wait, there's another first aid box. Okay. Oh, wait. We left some stuff outside, too. We're going to clear this whole place out before we trigger the insanity. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here's the insanity.
That terminal and get those memories for us if you want.
Oh, thank you, Heather. I think that's so kind of you. I might take you up on that. Let's save. And let me see here. King Dylan says, just because the other day I forced my Xbox to shut down, and now it's saying that my PlayStation 4 database is corrupt. Wait, you shut down your Xbox and now your PlayStation is busted? Wild. King Dylan says, I meant PlayStation is... Oh, okay, so it is just PlayStation. Okay. Then Booba says, yeah, you don't have the mod, I think, because I have a mod that skips the mission. I believe I have a mod installed to skip it. We'll find out after we get beat up here. Let's take the beating and then let's see what we can do.
We have a situation. Ambush.
Was that it? Are there two? There are not two of them. Then I think we're doing okay. Missed a coffee pot. Where'd her body go? Here. Legendary Assaultron Dominator. Rad-powered nanofilament synth right arm. Grants additional strength the higher your rads. That's terrible for me. I took the perk that basically makes radiation go away over time. So anything that's radiation based is bad news for me because I'll never have enough radiation. Okay. Hold on. Let me go to where the Assaultron was. Does she have anything in here? No? Okay. All right, so here's the lame mission. We have a couple options. Let me save. So the first option is I hope that I have a mod installed that will bypass. But our backup option is if I don't, Heather just volunteered to bypass. We're going to see what works. Let's start with me trying it first. Look at that. It just says they're all acquired. I think we're already good. Let's back out. And I think we're already done. I think we're already good. Maybe I should check and make sure they're actually on me, right? Long-term memories acquired. Did they show up in here? Under miscellaneous, maybe? Dima's memories. There we go. We got them all. I hope that makes you guys all happy. I know everybody hates that mission. You guys do not have to witness the terrible, terrible mission we've already bypassed. Doing great. Let's head out. Bubwit says, thank you, modders. Right? Those angels. All right, we are overhead. We are overhead. The children of Adam are down below.
Not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Commence approach.
Is my little guardian going to try and kill the children of Adam? Bro, you don't get to kill the children of Adam. You got to wait for me to kill the children of Adam. It's not your job. Boy, those Adam people are whispering awfully loudly. I can hear everything they say. Oh, I got cannonballs. Cannonballs. We got cannoli balls for the glowy sea. Hell yeah. Girl, I need you to get out of the way. All the duct tape is where you're standing. Please.
You got it.
Go, go, go. Yay. Okay, you got everything there? Good. Other side. Nothing here. Now this one. Good. Wait, is there anything in the box? No. Gang, we're getting close to that moment. You guys know the moment. It's time for me to do a bio break, and I'm going to need to put words on stream up for you guys to play for like 5 minutes while I grab a bite to eat and take a bio break. If you're interested when words on stream comes up on screen, it's a perfect time for you guys to grab a Coke, grab a beer, grab whatever you drink, and get yourself a sandwich or whatever else you do, and get ready. And then we're gonna do the second big chunk of the live stream. I'm not quite running words on stream yet this second, but I will in probably 1 or 2 minutes. All right, so let's see here. Thank you for the likes, by the way, whoever that was. All right, we took care of the upper area here. Can I get down without like pissing off anybody? My power armor is going to shake the ground and cause people to be enemies with me. All right, let's save before we jump. Oh, we didn't do it. Great. We didn't make the ground shake at all. We're awesome. Okay.
Ads incoming.
Let's save it and freeze it. Okay, we got it saved. We got it frozen. Let me read some comments and then we'll put up words on stream. King Dylan. Oh wait, what just happened?
Raytane just rated with 9 viewers.
Right, Donnie! Thank you for coming in. Thank you for rating. Raitana, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thank you so much for being here. Last played Mugenics. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people in. For all of Raitane's viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. You might even know me because this is not the first time that Raitane has raided. Thank you for being here. In case you don't know who I am, though, let me show you what I'm doing. Jarvis, show games. There you go, guys. Bottom of the screen there. We are currently en route to play a lot of Fallout 4, then Outer Worlds 2, then Skyrim, or maybe in reverse. Fallout 4, Skyrim, Outer Worlds 2. Not sure exactly what we're going to do. We just wrapped up 3 weeks of playing Fallout 3, though. So this is probably what the next few weeks looks like for me. Something like this, what you see there on the screen. If you're interested, give me a follow. And for my viewers, Raitane just got shouted out in the Twitch chat comments. And so for my viewers, I'd really encourage you guys, go give her a follow. She is amazing. In fact, Raitane, she says, yippee, how goes Fallout shenanigans? So good. So good. We're getting really excited because my next live stream is going to be crowd control. Here, let me show you what we've got. Jarvis, show the plan. Doesn't work. Jarvis, what's the plan? There we go. So this is what we're doing tonight. Finishing up quests, clearing up settlements, getting to Nuka World because we need to get prepared for crowd control. Because my next live stream is going to be a crowd control live stream. I'm really excited about it. So I think it's going to be really fun. Wait, are you guys in an ad break just as you raided? No, that's so unfair. It's so terrible. It's so terrible. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Ritani says, no, the ad break was like 5 seconds. Wait, it's already over for you? Okay, good. I'm really happy about that. RJ, thank you for coming in. Dark Bites, thank you for coming in. Let me try that again then, since your ad break is already over. Thank you guys for being here. What I was going to say is, Jarvis, what's the plan? There we go, you guys. So I was telling Raitane, this is my plan for this live stream tonight. Finish quests, clean up settlements, get to Nuka World. We want to go to Nuka World because we need a wide open space because my next live stream is going to be crowd control. And I have learned my lesson. My last crowd control stream was around one of my settlements and all my settlers died. So this time we're going to get away from the settlements. Raitane says, I love Nuka World. Also, what I was saying to my viewers was Raitane has been shouted out in the Twitch chat. You guys should go to her link and check out her page and give her a follow. She's a great streamer. She does bigger, better challenges than I do. Like when she decides she's going to do a really difficult Fallout 4 playthrough, it's really difficult. It's cool. Raitane says, we love Old Man Fallout over on the Raitane channel. And I love you right back. You guys are awesome. I talk you up all the time because your channel is so cool. You can do it! Thank you, Dark Bites. Thank you so much. RJ Light says, Raiders of the Storm incoming. Dark Bites says, it's been a while. I know, Dark Bites. In fact, I was saying earlier on the stream, we got to see Body by Mayo came by and visited again. And a couple other people who haven't been around for a while started showing back up again. Don't know why. Happy to have it. Happy to have it. Raitani says, oh no. Raitani says, I think it's more like I make it difficult, but I appreciate it. Yeah, you do. You make it really hard, right? Raitani, in fact, I don't really understand how you're doing everything you're doing, but my memory is, tell me if I'm wrong, my memory is you made the incoming damage to your character so bad or so severe at one point, maybe still now when you play, that you have to be worried about things like cardboard boxes. Because if you bump into them, the bumping damage from a cardboard box is now so raised up and so severe that it actually will register and kill your character. Is that Is that true? Do I remember that right about your channel? I think that's crazy hard that you would make the incoming damage so insane, but you totally do. Anyway, Dark Bites Redeems, you can do it. I think we caught up to all the chat comments. Thank you guys so much for being here. I was just telling the gang that we're about... Right, Tani says, I don't remember being killed by a cardboard box, but it could happen. Do I have my memory wrong that you were carefully moving cardboard boxes out of the way, though? Like, you were worried about it, right? Or am I totally getting the wrong channel? Because I'm pretty sure I remember that. But maybe I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Darkbite says, it kind of depends. Raitani says, no, that wasn't me. That wasn't you moving cardboard boxes out of the way? Interesting. Raitani, now I'm going to have to rack my brain for who the heck that was. Somebody, oh, it's almost in my head. It's almost in my head. It starts with an L. Do any of you guys know who I'm talking about? This is she streams with such a crazy incoming damage number that she's scared of anything even touching her. Oh, I can't remember her name. Shoot. Raitani says, when I played Fallout 4, I used exclusively baseball bats. Right. Didn't you? Weren't you knocking people around too? Is that a correct memory? In fact, I think, Raitani, I think I have that on me right now. Let me take a look. Do I have that? Yeah. Granny's Ball Buster. It's not normally called Granny's Ball Buster in the game. It's normally called like World Series 2076, something like that. The World Series baseball bat. I think that's what it's called. We renamed it on my live stream to the Ball Buster, but it's still the same bat, right? It's super fun. Darkbite says, yeah, you gotta smack those people. Raitani says, I had the perk where I sent people flying with the home run perk. It was good fun. Oh, I love that perk. I think I might have it on this character too, right? Is it? It's down at the bottom, right? No, am I wrong? No, that's Pain Train that sends people flying. Oh, and it just crashed on me? Oh, that's so sad. I think I had saved right before it crashed though, so I think we are totally fine. Let's take a look and see where it left off. Then Boobwith says, Cito's Shiny Slugger. I like Cito. Cito strong, me strong, Gator Claw weak. I don't think Cito's Shiny Slugger is the one that I was using. Raitane could have been using that one. Oh, look at that. Oh, so good. Right where we left off. Hot damn. Raitane says, oh my God. Raitane's giving me the oh my God emote. Are you insane? I remember her name. Leo Kaze. Do any of you guys know Leo Kaze? I'm pretty sure she's who I just thought Raitane was for a second. For a hot second, I thought Raitane was Leo Kaze. And I think Leo Kaze is the one who is like insane, where she like does damage multiplier of 1,000,000. Is that, do I have that right, guys? I think I have that right. Anyway, Grimp Psycho liked the live stream on TikTok. Thank you so much, Grimp Psycho. Okay, let's see. How are we doing here? Everything good? Let's save. Let's take a look at the map. By the way, Raitane, if you are exhausted from your live stream and you need to raid and run, you totally won't hurt my feelings. Totally fine to do. But if you want to like get a drink, kick back and relax with me, that sounds great too. If your audience wants to kick back and relax, sounds great. What time is it? 1:30? I'm going to go for at least another hour. And we're about to do Words on Stream. If any of your viewers like that game, we are going to do Words on Stream in probably a minute or 2 or 3. Okay, so we just finished with the nucleus. We got the memories. Do I dare go back and give them Do I dare go back and give them to him? Recover the pump regulator. Let me see where that one is too. Recover the pump regulator. Maybe I go do the pump regulator before I go to Dima. I mean, that's not terrible, right? Let's put my own marker right there. We'll double up on markers. We have 2 markers in the same spot. We're close. Boobwith says, I hate the update because it messed up my colonel uniform. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks for you. I'm so sorry. King Dylan says, I forgot. You're like 3 hours behind. Yeah, West Coast time for me. Absolutely. And then Booba says, is there a mod that can fix it? I don't know. There is a rollback mod, but it only works if you're using Steam on PC. Anything else, it doesn't work. But there's a rollback mod. You can find it on nexusmods.com. And then Darkbite says, what the fuck, a 100 gigabyte plus update? Wait. Darkbites, what? Wait. I'm missing comments. Schnoz says, Boobwith, I heard there's a 100 gigabyte update. I hope you have everything bookmarked. Schnoz says, coming soon, but I don't know when. Enclave says, hello, old man. Welcome in, Enclave. Nice to have you here. Darkbite says, what? Boobwith says, I live in the future because it's Thursday, 5 p.m. in my time zone. Thursday, 5 p.m. Are you in Australia? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing from that time zone. I don't know. Darkbite says, oh, sorry for the confusion. Boobwith says, Philippines. Oh, I love the Philippines. The Philippines is so near and dear to my heart because I worked for about a decade at a company where we worked with Philippine programmers, and we had some really good programmers from the Philippines, and they all worked remotely, so they were in the Philippines. So we were paying them the most money that anybody in the Philippines was making as a programmer. Like, we paid them absurd amounts of money for them and their lifestyle. But for us in the United States, it wasn't that much money. So we were like, we're getting like top rate programmers. We're paying them not a lot less than what a programmer makes, but it's significant savings. But then we were making them rich. We were making them rich in the Philippines. It felt really good. Like, we were getting a good deal. They were getting a good deal. It was awesome. Anyway, they were really good programmers. I loved the Philippines. Also, I mean, let's be fair. Philippine people are beautiful to look at too. So that's definitely a thing. Anyway, thanks for being here. Let's see. So you guys are talking about a 100 plus gigabyte update that's happening. I don't know what that is. That's crazy. And then I think that's it. I think I'm caught up. We're doing great. Okay. So we caught up. Everything's good. Let me carry on. Let's get to the pump regulator. And I should be looking right at it. Schnoz says, I don't remember if it's coming on PC first, but yeah, that update is going to be annoying. 100 gigabytes? I don't even know if the game installed is 100 gigabytes. Why is it 100 gigabytes? That's crazy. Wait. It's not 100 gigabytes to download. Is this the mod, or not the mod, is this the update that's going to allow PlayStation and Xbox to have bigger space for mods? Does 100 gigabyte update just mean we're going to get 100 gigabytes of space for mods? Or does it mean we literally download 100 gigabytes? Because downloading 100 gigabytes doesn't seem right for Fallout. Anyway, Neo says on TikTok, says, brother, I got this Filipino friend. You are completely right. They are stunning. Yes. Yes. Amazing. And then Boobwith says, it's true. I get like $20 for 8 hours. It's kind of good in my country, but it's shit for somewhere else. Is that 20? You've used the US dollar symbol. Are you're talking about you get $20 US for 8 hours of work? Grim Psycho sends us roses. Thank you, Grim Psycho. Darkbite says, I don't think that it is. Okay, Darkbites. So I'm gonna just wait and see what this giant mess of an update is. I'm just gonna hold my breath. King Dylan says, Schnoz, yes, I do have the new gen stuff because I do have that quest to do. I missed what that conversation is, but the boob with says it's true. I get like $20 for 8 hours. $20 for 8 hours. That would be 20, 40, 60, 80. It'd be $100 a week. That'd be $400 a month. Okay. Yeah. So, Boobwith, I don't know how much inflation has affected you in your country in the last like 2 years, because I haven't done this job with my Philippine programmers for about 2 years. But when I left off, we were paying our Philippine programmers like 600 or 700 or 750 bucks for not quite full-time work for the month. And we had read that like if you were paying like 500 bucks for someone to live there, that was enough not only to support them, but for them to support a family in the Philippines. And so we were paying over that. And so we thought we were doing pretty good with our payments. I don't know if we really were. We weren't even asking them to work full time though. I think most of our developers were working 20 to 35 hours. Anyway, I think we were giving good pay. Bubba says, yes, the $20 is the equivalent of your currency. Okay. So then your numbers are in line with my numbers. What you're talking about, what you were making in the Philippines, sounds like what we read up on as being kind of like normal pay for the Philippines. Like it's you can survive on it. It's okay. And then we tried to pay quite a bit more than that to try to make the programmers like really like us. But we weren't paying US wages because the US wages were killing us. Anyway, let's see here. Schnoz says, King Dylan, yeah, I do Pyromaniac for Great Hellfire Power Armor. There's also more Enclave quests. And Schnoz says, I had one hollow something. I forgot the actual name. That's definitely a conversation that I'm not following. Pleberoni says, oh, dude, I'd be homeless if I only made 400 a month. Pleberoni, if you made 400 a month in the Philippines, though, that's what we're talking about. 400 a month in the Philippines. I don't think that's the best salary anymore, because back when I did the salary research, that was like 5 years ago, and I'm sure inflation has kicked in pretty hard. But 5 years ago, we were told $500 US in the Philippines is what someone needs to be there for a month. And not even just a single dude, like a dude with a wife and a kid. 500 bucks would cover them for a month. And so if we gave someone 700 bucks, like they were doing great, or they should be, especially because almost all the programmers that we hired on were not actually married with kids. Most of the programmers we hired were young single dudes and dudettes. Came out of college, they were 22, 25, 28. I think almost every single one was in their 20s, I think. Maybe one was in their 30s. But yeah, they were young and single. I think we were giving them good money. Boobwith says, there are US-based companies that pay $10 here in Philippines, and it's bad. $10 for the day? Like half what you make? Yeah. Darkbite says, I wouldn't even survive with that in my country. Kind of crazy, actually. Schnoz says, I just told them about the new gen update stuff and some Enclave quests for Power Armor. Very cool. And then Boobwith says, $10 for 7 hours, or 8, I mean. I got you. Half what you're making. Yeah. Which would be about $200 a month. I'm assuming that's starvation wages, maybe. Maybe not starvation, but like barely getting by wages. Is that about right for the Philippines? $200 a month, and you're eating very frugally and very carefully, and you're worried about where your next paycheck's coming from. Anyway, Schnoz says, King Dylan, I hope you're powered well. Some Enclave come after you when you're killing Pyro. You guys are definitely talking about the update. Here we go. I want to go right over this dude's head, and it's the middle of the night. Was there a bed inside here?
Like his life.
Could I sleep without dying in here, or is it just going to be terrible? Ugh, it's just filled with radiation. I can't sleep in here. I can't sleep in here. It's gonna kill me. There's a mattress. Do I think I could survive sleeping for 5 hours? Let's try it. Let's try it. I'll put down 8, but I think when you sleep on a mattress in survival mode, it doesn't let you do 8. So we'll try 8 and it's going to give me 5, I think. Okay, great. Can't sleep more than 5 hours, yeah.
That was so amazing. Do we have to get up?
Well, baby, yes, because we're in Radiation Central. We got to get out of here. Let's get out and let's get gone. Okay. Okay.
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins, let's go. It's time. Okay. Made it this far. Let's keep going. Good. Light on. Let's get to the next spot. And then let's keep going. Okay. Great. We want to go this way, though. Wait. Let's see. We got a couple comments. I want to get them before I keep going. Hold on. Boobwith says, will the update mess up a lot of mods? I mean, it always does, but still, I assume it's going to mess up anything it touches. Yeah, absolutely. That's my assumption, though. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Kaiser redeems Leroy Jenkins and says, been too long of a time since I saw that video. And Kaiser says, how are you doing today? I'm doing great, Kaiser. How are you? And by the way, did you come in with Raitane? No. You just came in for funsies. Nice to have you, but Dark Bites came in with Raitane. Okay. Raitane came in with Raitane. Dark Bites came in with Raitane. And RJ came in with Raitane. Thank you for being here, all you Raiders. Okay, cool. And then Kaiser says, I'm sleepy, but I went to bed too late. Oh, I'm so sorry. And Dark Bites gives us a nodding emote. Thank you. Okay. We good? Good? Wait, what's she shooting at? What's she shooting at? Why are you shooting at here? What's going on? Are there more? There are more. 3 down. Okay. Am I going the right way? Let's go. I don't want burnt books, and I don't need bones. I technically do need bones. You can use bones to make oil in your settlement. Look at that! That's so cool! My little garden gnome's got a skull on top of his head, and it perfectly fits around his head, so he's a little skull gnome. I love it so much. Oh. I'm gonna take the skull with me, but I don't think it's gonna fit on. I'll try to recreate that back in my settlement. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. But it's kind of fun looking. Okay. What do we got going on here? No! No! Is this where we're headed? Oh, no. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. We're not necessarily going into the giant building in front of us. Maybe we're just going around the shoreline. Let's just see. I don't want to go in this giant building. Do I have to? What does this say for summary? What does it say? Sister Mai asked me to recover an industrial strength pump regulator from the Vim Pump factory. Oh no, it is in the Vim Pump factory. Shoot. It's crawling with super mutants. I'll need to be cautious. Oh my goodness. Do I really want to do this? Oh my goodness. Do I want to do this? I don't think I want to do this, you guys. I'm not emotionally prepared for the Vim Pop Factory. It's these warlords that eat bullets for dinner.
Humans win again.
Oh my goodness. If I have to do this right now, it's going to be a slog. Okay. All right, maybe we're going to skip this mission.
It tastes like what I imagine super mutant pee would taste like, but not straight out of the super mutant. No, then you put it out in the sun where it ripens to its full, final, disgusting flavor.
What was Heather talking about? Was she talking about Vim? Okay. I love that the music in the background is just like lovely piano music. I put together this like list of music to play while I'm live streaming because it's all like 1940s and 1950s, but this might be a little bit over the top. This might be a little bit beyond what I wanted. Okay, we're back to rock and roll. That's good. All right, gang. I had said that we were going to do words on stream, and I got to make good on that promise. I got to make good.
You know what tastes good? Nuka-Cola tastes good. You know what tastes bad? Vim.
Good job, Heather. Glad to hear it. Okay, so we want to do words on stream. Let me get out away from the Vim Pop Factory for a moment. Okay. Let's save it right here. Wait, let's reload the gun. Save it. Freeze it. And then let's put words on stream up for you guys to play. We have a lot of viewers on TikTok right now. Super chatty viewers on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. And we have a ton of viewers on YouTube. 45 people watching on YouTube. What we're going to do right now is words on stream, and it's going to come up.
Hazy on TikTok.
Hazy on TikTok. Thank you so much. The words on stream is going to come up for Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, you're going to just be able to post in the Twitch comments and participate in the words on stream game. Words on stream, if you haven't seen it, it's just going to pop up some letters across the top of the screen, and you're going to try and make words using those letters. And you can get one correct guess for each like lock icon on the progress bar. There'll be a little time bar that like counts down how much time you guys have left. There are little locks at intervals on the progress bar. And you can get one right guess for each one of those locks. Once you get a correct guess, you have to wait until it unlocks the next section. But the point being, if you're on Twitch, you're going to play this game directly. Just start typing in chat once it comes up on screen. If you're on YouTube or TikTok or Kick even, we have a couple viewers on Kick right now. If you're on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you're going to want to get your cell phone out because you can take a picture of a QR code and that will let you participate in words on stream via TikTok or YouTube or Kick. So you don't have to be on Twitch to play, but you do need to get like your cell phone out and get ready to take a picture of a QR code and follow the QR code to a website address. Now, here's my one problem, you guys. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, I broke my OBS. I lost everything I had worked on, everything I had set up. It's all gone. I'm just going to hope that words on stream works. I don't actually know that it will. We're going to try it and just see. Okay, so we saved the game. Let's get over to OBS. Let's see if we can turn this on. I really need to get Jarvis set up to do this for me. Does it work? Okay. You guys, your comments didn't used to be like on top of words on stream.
Ads incoming.
No. You can't do ads. Your comments didn't used to be on top of the words on stream game. So you're going to let me know after this if if having the comments on top really screwed things up for you or not. But all right, so let me see here. We will pause those ads and then we'll do words on stream. We're only going to be doing words on stream for about 2 or 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 5, and then we'll get right back into Fallout 4. Here we go. Let's see if we can start this.
TV just rated with 32 viewers. Ahoy mateys.
Wait, did I just get raided? Did I get raided literally while I have words on stream up? That is so funny. Hold on, you guys. Wait. Hold on. Can I kill this? Hold on. You guys raided me right in the middle. Oh, that's so funny. Hold on. Okay. Let me get this off screen for you guys. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for raiding. Hold on. One moment. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Oh my goodness, you guys. Well, you know, I put words on stream up so that I could do a bio break. I've already done the bio break, so it's actually fine for me to come back early right now. But you guys are gonna have to endure me eating an onion ring or two on live stream. But thank you guys for coming in here. Let me just make sure I got the raid correct. I just saw all this stuff happen. What's going on here? It says, Her Eminence says, I sense a disturbance. And then it says, Zoom TV is raiding with a party of 32. And then Her Eminence says, Zoom. And Zoom says, hi. Her Eminence says, hi. And then says, sucks. Zooks. And then Zoom says, bouncing on in. Hermina says, hey, Zoom, was in yours. Can't follow raids. And then Boobwith says, sorry for my bad English. It's not my first language. That's for a conversation that happened before the raid. Okay, good. And then Zoom says, thanks for following along. By the way, so, oh my God, ads are starting in 20 seconds. No. You guys just raided. Can I stop the ads? I can. Good. Okay, so let me do this, guys. Since you guys just raided, let me greet you and tell you what's up, and then we'll carry on from there. But so for Zoom TV, first of all, if you're exhausted from your live stream and you need to raid and run, you won't hurt my feelings. You can totally raid and run. It's totally cool. For all your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. Nice to see you all. Jarvis Show Games. There you go, guys. Bottom of the screen. Those are the games I'm going to be live streaming. We just finished about 3 weeks of Fallout 3. We're now doing like a week more of Fallout 4. And then we're going to go into either Outer Worlds 2 or Skyrim. And I kind of really want to do Skyrim because it'll be my first time doing it on PC with mods. I've only done it on console before, and that was like 10 years ago. So I'm kind of excited about it. But anyway, those are the games we have coming up. If they look good, give us a follow. If they don't look good, don't give us a follow. But anyway, Zoom TV, I hope you're doing well. How was your live stream? How's everything going? I hope you're okay. And now that I've welcomed you and greeted you guys in, let me turn up the music for just like 10 seconds while I run off to the side. I wasn't ready for you guys. I was doing words on stream. Let me run off to the side and close my door so I don't wake up my girlfriend. She is definitely not going to want to hear me being overjoyed that you guys are here. Okay, where's the music? Okay. And hold on, I'm going to give you a different song too. I hate this song. There we go. Okay, hold on. Be right back. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Saw it listed in the Sunday ad, said Army surplus slightly bad. So I hitched a ride with Uncle Sam and bought a Sherman tank like a real man can. It's got rust on the tread and the hatch sticks tight, but the cannon works and the seats feel right. I rolled it home
all right.
like a marching band.
We are good.
On my desert land, but you can't park a tank in Tucson. Not even
Let's see. Her Eminence says, Old Man Fallout, it is nice to meet you. You too. Then Shordana gives us hearts and love. Says King Dylan, and then says, oh, that's tasty. That is King Dylan talking about getting a 10mm auto pistol from a legendary ghoul. King Dylan says Shordana, it does more damage during the night and less damage during the day. I've seen those. And then Her Eminence says, we love us Todd Howard simulators. Shordana says more stuff to King Dylan. Shordana, you have 3,000 hours in Fallout 4? That's amazing. And then let's see here. Boobwith says, I gave a fat man to my companion a while ago. It was not a good idea. No, that will kill you. That will kill you. Okay. I think we caught up. Are we good? What's that? Good. Okay, let's turn the music back down a little bit. I only needed to step away for 5 seconds. I probably didn't even need to turn the music up, but still, you know. All right, so gang, we're in Fallout 4. We are in Nuka World. We have a mission that involves going to the Vim Pop Factory, which we are going to abandon like right now because that is a big old quest. The Pop Factory is huge. I like to scour it when I do it, and I'm just not mentally ready for that. And then Schnoz is asking questions about weapons, but not to me, so I don't need to worry about that. Good. The gang is having chats and conversations on TikTok. It's going great. And thank you for the raid. And let's get into the game now. So we need to figure out what we're going to do, because we are not going to do this quest right now. Oh, thank you, Shordana, for the cakes.
Thanks for the gift, Shordana. O'Reilly's on TikTok.
That's so nice. Thank you. If we're not going to do this quest, we're not going to do Shipbreaker. Report what you found to the High Confessor. Ooh, wait. We could do that one. Where did that go? Witch hunt? I discovered a furious note written by Albert. Now I need to decide what to do with it. Turn it over to the High Confessor or talk to Albert about it. I already did it. Okay. I'm barely remembering this, you guys, but here's what I've got in my head about this quest. We did this quest and completed it except for reporting in. We did this quest except for reporting in maybe a month ago in the real world because I was streaming Fallout 4 about a month ago, and we finished this quest mostly. But Sister Albert had made a request of me, which was I had told her she could run, if I remember correctly. I was like, they're doing a witch hunt. They're going to take you down. I will give you the chance to flee for your life. And Sister Albert took me up on it. She was like, yes. And then I had a deal, which was I could not tell the High Confessor about her right away. Like, she wanted me to give her like a day or two of lead time so she could get far away. And so I just left the quest undone. But I think we could close it out now because it's now been weeks in the game world and weeks in the real world. So let's do that. And then let's turn off Best Left Forgotten. Let's do the Witch Hunt quest. Let's see where that goes. By the way, thank you for the likes. I see you guys doing that on TikTok, I think. Thank you so much. Let's see. Report what you found to High Confessor. Yeah, let's just go right back to the nucleus. We were already there a minute ago. Why not just go right back? Let's just run right back to it. Where is it? This way? This way? Oh, you know what we should do, you guys? You guys, Zoom TV, by the way, I need to re-shout out Zoom TV. Because I didn't do it right. I'm so scatterbrained this live stream that I'm not doing anything right. Let me give Zoom TV another shout out. Hold on 1 second here. The reason I want to give Zoom a shout out is because I didn't even tell you guys. Oh, you guys are in an ad break? Good Lord. I am so scatterbrained. ZUME TV. There we go. ZUME TV. Her Eminence says, ooh, Johnny Silverhand. Yeah, Johnny Silverhand is used for our voice. Okay, let's see here. Your ad break ends in about 45 seconds. I'm going to wait for that. Let me keep running while I wait for your ad break to end, and then we'll keep going. Good. This is the direction we want to go. Okay. This is right back to the Children of Adam. Jenny B is back. A bunch of people are back doing comments and everything. Excellent. Here we go. We're back at it.
Watch yourself.
We probably could have done this the last time we were here, but I was not. I was being scatterbrained again, of course. I just didn't even think about what I was doing. High Confessor is not here. High Confessor is asleep in his quarters or something. He's praying in his quarters. Okay, let's save. Let's put the gun away. Eat some food because it says I was hungry.
Glory to Adam, my child. Did you need something?
Yeah, bro, stand up.
Excuse me, High Confessor?
Yes. What is it, child?
Okay. Let's freeze it right there on the High Confessor. Now I can take a moment to read your comments and try to catch up and also do the thing I wanted to do. I was saying I wanted to shout out Zoom TV, and I also wanted to do something else. So now that you guys are out of the ad break, let's give him a shout out. Go show Zoom TV some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/zoom_TV. So there we go. We're finally doing what we're supposed to do when someone raids me. Thank you so much for the raid. And there's the shout out for Zoom TV. You got an auto shout out when you came in, but I don't think I said anything about it. I want to encourage all my viewers to click on that link and give Zoom TV some love. Give him a follow. Do all the cool things for Zoom TV. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. And while we're at it, can I also shout out Raitane Raitane again? Does that work? Go show Raitane some love. Last played Mugenics at twitch.tv/Raitane. Raitane also raided probably 15 minutes ago. Thank you for that. And then I was saying I wanted to do one other thing before I kept going. And that is, Jarvis, show credits. You guys, this credit system is only showing things that happen on Twitch, not on TikTok, not on YouTube. But it's really interesting just to see who raided. So new followers, Andrea, Guza, Her Eminence, Rai, Shordana, Twisted Orifice, Wadada. Thank you, raiders, Grilled Koala, Meji, Raitane, and Zoom. And then some moderators, Flamingo, G Honey B, Pleberoni. VIPs, Neo, Body by Mayo, Starling, The Gamer, Bubbalonia, Grilled Koala. The viewers are people who actually chatted in comments. They're people who participated. Thank you guys for chatting in the comments. And there might be something after that, like bits or something like that. But I just wanted to say thank you and get your names in lights one last time here. Thank you guys so much for what you do. Thank you for coming in with raids. Thank you for all the good stuff. And then let's take a look at the monthly crazy people with bits. Kelsey Hobo, Grilled Koala, Biggie Lump, Court Jester, Channel Point Redeemers, Meta, Flamingo, Neo, Pod, and Lucian. Thank you guys so much. All right, that's pretty good. We caught up. We're finally on track. Jarvis, hide credits. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, good. Now we're back in action. Now let's keep it going. Thank you guys for... Oh, I wanted to read these comments too. Dang it. I am so scatterbrained. Comments. Schnoz says, no, King Dylan says, you're not in Nuka World yet. No, I'm not in Nuka World yet. If that was to me, but I know that King Dylan, you've been chatting with Schnoz and everybody else on TikTok. So if that wasn't for me, it wasn't for me. Let's see here. Her Eminence says, Johnny Silverhand. Yes. Schnoz says, they cost a lot to start a water farm if you don't have one. That's definitely for the conversation you guys are having on TikTok. Jenny B says, I'm home. Good. Then Saribot, Stream Elements, King Dylan's chatting with Schnoz more. Okay, I think we're caught up. We're doing great on chat. Everything is good. Let's keep going. Oh, questions about Sister Albert. Mother of the Fog. Let's do Mother of the Fog before Sister Albert. Let's just see what Mother of the Fog is.
Well, what can you tell me about the Mother of the Fog?
The Mother is one of Adam's most revered messengers. Many years ago, when we were driven from Far Harbor, it was she who guided us through the wilds to this sanctuary. We might all have been lost if it wasn't for her. You should be honored she found you so interesting.
Okay. Do I want to do questions or Sister Albert first? Let's see here. Questions first.
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
I would be happy to. What would you know?
Oh, we've done all those questions. Okay,
Didn't have
great.
anything else for the moment.
Adam keep you.
High Confessor.
Hello, my child. Was there something you required?
Sister
I wanted
Albert.
to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Aubert.
Yes. Tell me, what did you find?
Give Albert's note. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to say Albert's loyal. We agreed that she would run. So I think I can say give Albert's note now. No, I'll ask what will happen to her first. Let's say that first.
What's going to happen to her?
I suppose that all depends
Thank you for the gift.
on what you found, child. But only a fool would allow a potentially deadly wound to fester. Now, are you going to tell me what you unearthed?
Give the note.
I found this note. Here.
Let me see. I knew it. You've done well in bringing this to me. I will send men to collect our good sister. Here, for your loyalty. Know that your dedication to Adam will not soon be forgotten.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I will never wear that, but that looks awesome.
Adam, keep vigil, for my enemies are many.
Sister.
Division will find us all in time.
All right, gang, I really have to hope that Sister Aubert, as she is pronounced, I really have to hope that she actually ran. I hope the game's not glitchy. I hope the game didn't screw me up there or anything. I really wanted her out. And I hope my memory's correct. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, my memory could be terrible, and it could be that what I think I agreed to with Sister Aubert, I didn't agree to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could be wrong about it all. Save. Freeze. Okay, let's see here. Mr. Slagle gives us a dot. Thank you so much. Schnoz says, 1084 for the spray and pray, 2000 for overseers. If you do the quest in Vault 81, it makes it like 2000. You guys are just talking about guns that are good. Okay. Amelia gives us likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. Schnoz says, might be wrong with the caps because I had to check online. I already have both. I can't check the real price. And then Amelia sends hearts. Thank you so much. Amelia says, you're welcome. Amelia says, I would just craft it in real life. We caught up to the chat. We ran all the things. We did credits. We got rated 4 times. We did so much good stuff. We're not ending the live stream, you guys. I'm happy to keep streaming for a while. So if you guys want to hang out, we're going to keep going. But as noted in our plan for the stream tonight, it's probably getting
User
close to
My Little
time.
Nomad says,
oh,
favorite series other than Fallout?
Oh, favorite series other than Fallout? My Little Nomad. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for doing text to speech. Okay, so I have 2 answers for you. First of all, My Little Nomad, let's open that up to the chat everywhere. We have 49 people watching on YouTube. We have 48 people watching on Twitch, 2 people watching on Kick, 5 people on TikTok. So that's what are we at now? Like 105-ish people that are watching, 104 people watching over all the platforms. That's a lot of answers you could get. So I'm gonna open that up to chat. Favorite series other than Fallout. Now, My Little Nomad did not specify whether they're talking about TV series, like the TV show Fallout, or they're talking about game series, like the Fallout game series. I'm going to assume games. So if anybody wants to answer what their favorite series is other than Fallout, go for it. Put that into the chat comments. We'll figure it out. For me, My Little Nomad, I'll give you 2 answers. The first answer I'll give you is... I think the series that has given me the most joy, like long term, like I'm an old dude, I'm really old, and the series that has given me super lots of joy over the course of decades has been Baldur's Gate. I've played all the Baldur's Gates. I played 1, 2, 3. I played the expansions, the Throne of Baal. Is that the expansion? Throne of Baal? I don't think that's right. I don't remember what the expansion was called. But anyway, the expansions for the Baldur's Gate series, I did all those expansions. I loved them. I played them all as they came out. So, I mean, I was playing Baldur's Gate back in, like, I think the 90s they came out, like 1998, 1999, 2000, 2001, something like that. They're old. Right up to Baldur's Gate 3, absolutely amazing. Having said that, that's really long term. And if I think about it in terms of what's bringing me joy recently, like in the last 5 to 10 years, that would be Outer Worlds. I really love the Outer Worlds series, and I'm really sad that Outer Worlds 2 did so badly. It did so badly that the developers seem to just be unhappy with their own game. They're just like people were asking the developers, like, is there going to be anything more for Outer Worlds? Are you going to do an Outer Worlds 3? Or are there going to be lots of DLC? And the developers are just like, we don't even want to talk about it.
User Gonib says, Jokin, come in. Whoa. Dotting the S is one thing, but crossing the T's, that's where I draw the line.
Gianni B, that's the worst joke. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, so I think in recent memory it's been Outer Worlds. I really liked 1, I really liked 2. Outer Worlds 2 is one of the games I'm going to be playing on this channel. I just think it's great. But I know that when I play Outer Worlds 2, my viewership will go because a lot of people are just anti Outer Worlds 2 because they just think it wasn't a very good game. And I think it's a great game. I think it just got marketed super badly. I mean, Microsoft totally blew it. They wanted to make Outer Worlds 2 the first $80 game. And everybody was like, we don't want to pay $80. And if you were going to make an $80 game, it should be GTA. It should not be Outer Worlds. Like, Outer Worlds is not a flagship game. Don't make that $80. I think it just fostered so much ill will that it ruined the game. Like, nobody wanted to buy it and everybody's upset with it. And I'm so sad about it because it's my favorite. Anyway, okay. Let's see what you guys are saying in the chat and then we'll keep going. Oliver is here. Nope, it isn't Oliver. It's Olivier. Olivier says, hello, stranger. Welcome in, Olivier. Hope you're doing well. My Little Nomad says, love Baldur's Gate. Schnoz says, Dying Light are great, but Dying Light 2 is buns. There we go. Gianni B gives us the joke. Absolutely terrible, terrible joke. Gianni B, you should pay me for that joke. Like, you should redeem some channel points just because you did that joke. Jenny B says, I heard you say it's the best joke. My Little Nomad says, that's unfortunate. I liked Outer Worlds, but I haven't played the second game yet. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Zoom TV says, I would vote for Uncharted and God of War. I mean, Zoom TV, those are not like anywhere near my favorites. But especially with God of War, ooh, I can acknowledge they're so good. You know what I mean? It's that thing where like something is beautiful, but it's not to your taste, but you still know it's beautiful. That kind of thing. Anyway, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Who was that? Was that Jasmine? That was Jasmine. Jasmine follows, likes the live, says, hi, welcome in, Jasmine. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing great. My Little Nomad responds to Zoom and says, oh, those are a great 2 games or 2 series. Yeah. And then King Dylan says, I'm done with Twitch. Good, King Dylan. Jasmine says, yes, I am doing great. How about you? Jasmine, I'm so happy. Jasmine, I've already mentioned this on stream a couple of times, but I wanted to stream yesterday and I couldn't because I accidentally deleted everything in my OBS broadcasting system. And I just, all of a sudden I had no broadcast. I couldn't live stream. Everything got deleted. And I had to spend like all of yesterday and today just rebuilding the whole damn thing from scratch. And it's kind of good because I think my comments off to the side of the screen now, they look a little better than they used to. Like I had to rebuild everything, so I built everything back using some of the experience I have now to make things a little better. But I didn't want to do it. So I'm very happy that like it's done now and I'm broadcasting. Oh, it was so hard to get to this point. I'm so glad I'm ready. Anyway, okay, what are we doing? We just talked to what's his name? We talked to the Grand Blah Blah and we closed out the mission. And I was saying we need to get out of here now. We are in survival mode. We cannot fast travel, except I installed the mod. I can fast travel, only to settlements that I control. So we're going to fast travel to Longfellow. Once in Longfellow's cabin, we are going to probably go right into Far Harbor and catch the boat out of Far Harbor. And we're going to try and get ourselves over to Nuka World. That's what's coming up. So let's see here. I don't think I need to do anything here. You know what though? Hang on. Maybe we should just quickly like build. Before we leave, let's build. We'll just come right here. Take the fusion core out. Oh, wait, there's a piece missing. Okay, hold on, hold on. There's a piece missing. Something is broken. Okay, let's fix it. What is busted? Left arm? Thank you for the likes. Okay, now we're back in business. We don't need to fix that leg, but we do need to fix that leg. Don't need to fix the body. Everything else is okay. All right. We have some good armor there, but we want to do crafting. Start down here with vegetable starch. We can do gulper slurry. Absolutely. Love gulper slurry. Thank you for the likes. What else do we have here? Roasted Mirelurk meat? Yes. Mirelurk queen steak? Absolutely. Looks great. No Mirelurk cake. We're not doing cake. Grilled hermit crab? Absolutely. Yes to the fog crawler. Okay. That's it for the cooking, but we're not done yet. Okay. Chems. Let's see what we got here. I don't need to do anything down at the bottom here, I don't think. I could do bottle cap mines. Do I have enough materials for that? It would be fine to do bottle cap mines. Let's do them. Good. Healing. You have enough for one refreshing beverage? Let's do it. Don't want grenades. Don't need fireworks. We'll take a look at drugs. We really want Ultrajet. I'll take a couple overdrives. Just 3. You guys really want me to do Psycho Jet and Psycho Buff, but I don't really like them. We're gonna skip them. We're gonna do Orange Mentats. And can we do Berry? We can't do Berry. Dang. We can do Buff Tats though. And we can do Jet. Look at all the Jet we can make. We could make 10,000 Jet. This is ridiculous. When you get too high level, like, not only can you just get money, like, ridiculously easily, like, you can just become a millionaire without even
User
trying.
Flamingo 5756 says, just finished playing a 16-hour day session, woot.
What? Wait, is it DayZ or Day Session? I don't know what you were playing. Was it Fallout 4? Anyway, congrats, I guess. 16 hours is a lot. Anyway, it's so ridiculous how much money you can make when you get to high level in this game. It's just like broken. The economy's broken. Okay. Actually, the economy's not broken now that I think about it. The economy is correct. Because you can do that in the real world too, you know? If you have control of like 14 different locations with Brahmin and things that can make like good chems and drugs and so on, then you're gonna be rich. You're gonna be rich. Okay. Let's see what we've got going on over here, and let's read some comments too.
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
The island gets us all in the end, but it ain't got me yet.
Don't let the island catch you.
I'm scraping by.
Okay, great. Activate. Commonwealth. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Jasmine's talking about something. Schnoz is talking about something. Schnoz says, so I've been skipping over some of the things that Schnoz and the rest of the gang have been writing because they were just chatting amongst each other. I wasn't even able to keep up. But I think Schnoz is now chatting with me. So let me read some comments here. I might have to scroll back a little bit to see what's going on here. But whoa. Good. Good. Okay, good. Let's see here. I want to scroll back to the Jasmine thing. I have to wait until the page loads, until the screen loads. Hold on. I really like the sound of this boat. I could turn this boat on and have it be like ASMR for me while I slept. It has a good hum. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no, please no. Oh. You guys, I did not want to tell you guys this during my last live stream. Ugh. I think I'm sad. It's not that big a deal, but let me just check before I tell you what happened. Come on. Show up. Show up. No? Be in the house. Come on, where are you? Ah, dang it. All right, I think this is kind of sad.
My daughter is human. She's not a synth.
Good for you, Ray. I believe you. So, the Nakanos own 2 cats. Or they once owned 2 cats. They now own 1 cat. I saw this happening on my last live stream, and I didn't want to say anything at the time because my thought was, it can't possibly be real. But the kitty cat, when we last came to the Commonwealth, we came here, the boat was pulling into dock, and the cat was right here on the edge and fell off the edge as the boat was docking, and I believe got squished between this pole and the boat, and I think the kitty cat literally took damage and was killed. And I did not want to say anything to you guys because I was like, that can't possibly happen. Like, the game is going to just move the cat to the side or do something, but now we're back again, and now there's only 1 cat. I'm so bummed. I think the game might have actually killed the cat. I'm so bummed. This evil game. Anyway, okay. What I was gonna read some comments. I saw you guys talking and asking questions. Let's just see what's going on here. Let me read these comments. Okay. So, let's see here. Jasmine said hi and says, I'm doing great. How about you? We talked to Jasmine about that already. That's great. That's where we left off. Dylan says, I was just trying to change my username, but then I had to change my password, and now it's telling me the new username that I changed it to doesn't exist. Oh no. That's terrible, King Dylan. I mean, you can always contact support. They'll find it, and you can always do password recovery, but this may take a little bit of work. Like, you might have to really kiss some support butt in order to get them to be nice enough to help you into the account. They're going to think you're trying to finagle your way in with some social engineering to someone else's account or something. That's going to be rough. Darkbite says, poor you. Jenny B says, old man, what's the record for most likes on a stream? 40K? No. Actually, I went back and looked because we were joking about the fact that somebody did 40K on the last stream. And I was like, do you guys remember what? What is our legendary TikTok user who did tons and tons of likes on a stream? And I was like, I can't believe that, how many likes we're getting on TikTok. I don't think what ever even reached 40,000. But then I went back and looked. The reason what is legendary here on this live stream is because what reached 100,000 likes on one of my live streams. He kept tapping the like button for something like 8 hours nonstop. And he got to 100,000 before he finally gave up. It was insane. I cannot believe it, but that's what happened. So yes, someone has got to 40,000 likes, G Honeybee, and way past it. And the someone is what? Jasmine says, oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you got it done. Schnoz says, might be in your inventory because it broke. You guys are talking about the power armor. Thank you, Schnoz. Darkbite says, I thought for a moment that the twink sound was part of the game and I was confused for a second until I looked. Darkbite, you're talking about the little chime noise? Yes. Schnoz says, a fellow settlement builder. Schnoz says, most of my settlements have 5-star hotels. That's way better than I'm doing, Schnoz. Johnny B says, can you make Deezer's lemonade? I don't think I can. Flamingo says, I just finished playing 16 hours a day. Daisy. Oh, it is Daisy. You were playing Daisy. Okay. Flamingo says, I killed a man from 944 meters away. And then says, why does chat look different on stream now? Flamingo, I was telling the gang, my broadcasting program called OBS, it crashed out and lost everything. And I've had to rebuild the whole system from scratch. So that's what we're seeing right now. That's also why a lot of things are differently sized and pushed around on screens, because I don't have everything back the way it was. Jenny B says he deleted OBS and I had to reset them. Thank you, Jenny B. Schnoz says a cat purring hum. It's lovely. I agree. You're talking about the boat noise. Yeah, I agree. Flamingo says, I see. Takes up a lot more of the screen. Yes. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. So nice. Flamingo says, oh man, follow. Just want to say you are a da bomb. Never stop being you. And then gives us cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Darkbite says, no, that's sad. And then Flamingo says, I thought the cats were invulnerable. Flamingo, I would love it if they're invulnerable, but no, they're not. It would be so great if they were. There's probably a mod we could get to make them be invulnerable, but I've absolutely killed them before. Maybe they're invulnerable from other people. No, they can't be invulnerable from other people. The Abernathy Farm cat has been killed in raids before. So I've seen Abernathy's cat get dead from like raiders and stuff, so they're not invulnerable. Schnoz says, that's really sad. Damn. Yeah. Flamingo says he hit 90K while I was watching. You talking about what? Yeah, what is amazing. What is the GOAT? Darkbite says, almost would think they have used an auto clicker. And then Flamingo says he 100% said he did have a clicker. What's wild to me is, apparently TikTok doesn't mind. They don't consider that to be gaming the system or anything. In fact, they have like help text on their site that talks about people using clickers and how to do it and stuff. They don't mind, which is wild, but you know, if they're cool, they're cool. Jenny B says, so 100K is the record. I want to best it. You could try, Jenny B. This live stream is not going to go on long enough for you to do it though. This is not a long one tonight. Although I'm already at almost 3 a.m., so maybe it is a long one. Maybe I'm wrong. We now have 51 people watching on Twitch, 44 on YouTube, 2 on Kick, 7 on TikTok. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Jay says, do you have the Glock Switch? No. And then Jay gives us a follow. Thank you so much, Jay. Jenny B says, oh, my likes are all me, baby. Jenny B, that's 27,000 likes, just you actually tapping. That's wild. Flamingo says, win for G Honey B. And Darkbite says, interesting, thought they would be bothered by it. Same. But I think their idea is they're happy to just get anybody interacting that they can. And the like video has to be up and playing. Like you have to be actively watching it for the clickers to even work. So I think for TikTok, they're like, bro, if you want to just sit there and keep our video up and playing, it's great for us, you know? Anyway, Jenny B says, yes, tippy tappy, and I got a rhythm. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We caught up to comments. Everything's going great. We have more people watching than ever before. Let's keep going. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great, great day. Here goes my settler who's going to go to Far Harbor to connect my settlements with a caravan. Very nice. There's another settler. Although that settler looks like the one that I sent to Nuka World. What is that settler doing out here? That's weird. All right. Well, anyway, let's keep going. That settler might be a little bit lost. We probably don't need to run this whole way. What's that?
Jag Skills subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. Love it a lot. Glad to have you here. We are just leaving Far Harbor. We're now back in the Commonwealth. We are heading toward Nuka World. I was saying we're in survival mode, so I can't usually fast travel, but I have a mod that'll let me go to a settlement. So we're going to fast travel to a settlement that is near Nuka World. And then we'll work our way from there. Let's take a look at this settlement for a hot minute, though, just real quick. I believe the settlement is like in bad disrepair. if I remember correctly. We were here on the previous live stream. We've sort of like, there's this broken down barn that you can't get rid of in the settlement, and we've just left that. That's got what you see here. Just got the workshop and a little cloud storage area. And then this is like the blue part you see here is a broken down house that's like all ruined. You can't get rid of it in the settlement. So we just built a barn inside of it, basically. So now it's got a little home here. And, whoop. Fell off the stairs. And a little upper area here, which I haven't done anything with the upper area here. And then if we go over to the other side, this upper area has got a bar. And it technically should be being attended to. Why is it not? Is there a problem? Did the person die? No, the person's not dead. They're just slacking. Okay. We have to do more work here. We've got open area there, and then here is where we put some of the beds. That one didn't even have a bed. Did none of these have beds? I wanted to trick those rooms out and customize each room for a settler, but I'm not going to do that on tonight's stream. But I'm going to have to soon. That's going to come soon. I'm going to have to do that.
I just need some cash.
Oh. Well, I guess I could help you with that, maybe. Game's not giving me an interface for it, so I'm not doing it. Let's try and go from this settlement to another settlement closer to Nuka World. Let's see what we've got. Let's save. Across the map. Is this Nuka World? Yeah. Sunshine Tidings? Great. Darkbite says, you are blowing up in the views, my guy. Darkbites, I'm having a great time, and I'm happy to have people watching. It's really fun. Oh, that's really dark, though. What's this?
Makes the day's work more satisfying to know what's yours stays yours.
I was telling the gang, I know that whenever I stream Outer Worlds, my viewership just kind of goes whoop, goes down, down, down. Still love Outer Worlds anyway. I'm going to stream it no matter what. I have such a good time with it. But I know my viewership's going to fluctuate a lot based on what I'm playing.
Seems to be growing well.
And I seem to be doing pretty good for Fallout 4. People like to see me play Fallout 4 for some reason.
Hey, easy living. This ain't.
We got this spare armor here. Let's move it into the power armor. Good, like that. And then let's find a bed for myself. We've got people here. I don't want them here. Those are supposed to be my beds. All right. I was trying to build all the beds in this settlement in the actual houses this time, because usually what I do is I build my own big boxy home. So I think what we'll do is we'll just quickly clear this one out just a little bit. Let's just move some stuff out of the way. We'll just put these tables along the wall until we figure out what to do with them. Aha! It fit. We'll take the sink. We'll put it right there for now. This gives me room to put down a couple beds, right? Good. Good. Okay. Great. Let's get out of the power armor. That's dark, yo. It is a dark night. I can't even see what I'm doing. Dang. Okay. Prince of Crime says, oh wait, Twitch nonsense? Okay, wait, I want to go back to the Twitch nonsense comment. Hold on.
Good. No. We should do that more often.
What, sleep for 8 hours? I love sleeping for 8 hours. I wish I could do it in the real world. Okay, we got a disease or something while we slept. More food needed. Okay, let's cure that disease. Okay. We are disease-free. We are certifiably disease-free. Let me scroll back in the comments and read that comment about Twitch, and then we'll keep playing. Let's see here. Save right there. Freeze it right there. Let me get into the comments, scroll back and see what you guys were saying. Okay, bunch of comments. Let's see here. Prince of Crime says, well, I messed up while using Mod Organizer 2. I have to install all the mods using Vortex again. I'm so sorry, Prince of Crime. King Dylan says, I'll be back. I have to deal with Twitch nonsense just to figure out what's going on. That's what the Twitch nonsense comment was. Okay. Sounds good, King Dylan. Good luck. Prince of Crime says, I have 312 mods installed. That's more than I've got. I'm only doing 80 or 90 right now. Schnoz says, did you listen to the Nuka World radio already? Schnoz, I don't know exactly what the comment means. Are you asking if I listen to just the regular radio station in the game world? Because if you're asking that question, I mean, I listen to it all the time when I'm not streaming. But when I'm streaming, I can't play it because it's copyrighted music and I'm streaming to YouTube and they'll give me a copyright ding. You know what I mean? If you mean something else, let me know. Jenny B says, question, can you see how many likes I have sent? Like my record? Just curious. If you can't, that's okay. No, I don't think that I can, but I could be wrong. They save all that stuff on Twitch, and I have like on my Twitch channel page, there's like the About page. It's got these little panels on the Twitch About page that show like top people for doing things, and it's really neat. It like captures all that data. In fact, I can read some to you guys right now. But for TikTok, I don't know. Oh, that's weird. The whole page is empty when I look at it. Is it busted? Let me take a look. Is it busted? Show me the About page. It's busted. I can't show you who the latest anything is because it looks like the Stream Elements server is down for all that info. So I can't tell you guys top anything right now on TikTok or anything, or on Twitch. Okay. Let's go back and I think we're good. And then let me catch up on the comments one more time and then we'll keep playing. Dark Bites says, don't we all /J? And Flamingo says, I don't know what /J is. And Dark Bites says, J just means just kidding. Right. Flamingo says, I can't wait for Outer Worlds streams. Oh, Flamingo, you like Outer Worlds? It's going to be you and me, the two of us who like it. Nobody else. I'm going to do some Outer Worlds live streams. It's going to be you and me together and nobody else there. It'll be great. King Dylan says, if you have a mod called Scrap Everything, you can scrap the unscramble, the unscrappable. Yes. I don't have that mod. I don't want that mod, but yes, you can do that. By the way, there's a reason to not use that mod, just in case anybody who's new is listening and wants to know. When you use Scrap Everything, it breaks apart the pre-combines. A pre-combine is where it takes like the ground and the pavement and the grass and the flowers and any junk on the ground, and it combines all those 3D models into one combined model. And it does that to make the game have better frames per second. It keeps your frames good. When you use Scrap Everything, it breaks all those pieces back into individual parts, individual 3D objects, because it wants to take out, like, if you scrap the leaves, it wants to take the leaves out of the mix. If you scrap some, I don't know, junk on the ground, it wants to take that junk out of the mix. And it leaves you with nothing pre-combined. Everything is split back into individual pieces, which then works your video card harder. Because now as you run across the ground, it has to render like say 5, 10, 20 different 3D objects instead of one that was combined for you. So you'll lower your frames if you use Scrap Everything. Does not mean it's bad though, because if like I'm running this on a 4070 and I'm getting like 200, 300 frames, I wouldn't really care. You know what I mean? Like if I use Scrap Everything and it takes me from 250 frames to 230, who cares, right? But just something to keep in mind if you got a low-end machine. Anyway, looks like we're catching up here. Let's see here. Evan liked the live. Thank you so much. King Dylan says, no, he's saying that if you listen to the New World radio station, it'll give you a location to go to. Oh, okay. I'm not going to worry about that. I already got locations. Chanel says it starts Nuka World stuff, but you're already gone there. Yeah, I'm already good. I'm already good. Flamingo says, can we listen to the End of the Universe song? And then Flamingo says, heck yeah, LOL. It slows down your game a good chunk too. Darkbite says, doesn't break the game a bit? I mean, it will slow it down if that counts as breaking. It'll slow it down. It'll slow down the frames. But like I said, if you're getting 250 frames per second and it slows it down to 210, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, you're still doing great. However, on my old computer, I barely got 60. And that was like, you know what I mean?
Just rated with 28 viewers.
Miss Cherries, thank you for coming in. Gang, we already had 50 people watching on Twitch before Miss Cherries came in. So all those 50 viewers, Miss Cherries just got shouted out in the comments. Would you 50 viewers click that link to Miss Cherries, give her a follow, give her a like, give her all the nice things. Thank you for the applause. Miss Cherries, that applause is for you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. Miss Cherries, how was your live stream? And let me know, you know, like if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, you won't hurt my feelings, you totally can. But if you want to hang out, totally hang out.
Riff_Raff_ just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Riff Raff, for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. And for all of Miss Cherry's viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. And let me show you what we're doing. Jarvis, show games. Gang, this is what we're doing. We just wrapped up 3 weeks of Fallout 3. We are now in Fallout 4. You can see the games at the bottom of the screen there. And after Fallout 4 for like another week, then we will be going into either Outer Worlds 2 or Skyrim. And whichever one we don't pick, that'll come after. So if we do Outer Worlds 2 next, then we'll do Skyrim after that. If we do Skyrim next, we'll do Outer Worlds 2 after that. So that's kind of what we're hitting on in the next month or two. And so if you're interested in that, give us a follow. If you're not interested in that, don't give us a follow. It's okay. Thank you guys for being here. Let me see. We got a bunch of people chatting. Let me try and catch up here a little bit. Flamingo says, yeah, if you do that mod, then it screws up the game's compression. Yes, that's true. Void gives us a follow and likes. Thank you so much. Dylan says that makes sense. And then Miss Cherries gives us the raid. Flamingo says, welcome raiders. Widget. Welcome back, Widget. Widget says, Cherries raid. Trendy says, Miss Cherries raid. Welcome in, Trendy33. And then Trouble Bass says, Miss Cherries raid. Welcome in, you guys. Look at all you guys coming in. You're so awesome. Thank you for being here. Miss Cherry says, hey, how are you? And you are too kind. No, you are too kind. Thank you for coming in. And I don't know if I said it enough, but Miss Cherries is an awesome streamer. In fact, while we're talking, let me put the credits back on screen for you guys, because I think Miss Cherries might be our 5th raid, and every single person who has raided tonight is an awesome streamer. Let's get their names back up. Jarvis, show credits. There they go. Let's watch for the raiders. Let's see who's raided tonight. It's really great. Thank you, by the way, for all the new followers and everything. I really appreciate that. Look at all those new followers. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And look at those raiders. Grilled Koala, Medji, Miss Cherries, Raitane, Zoom TV. Thank you guys so much for being here. That is so great. Thank you to my mods as well, to the VIPs. Body by Mayo is back. Body by Mayo hasn't been here in a month, and he came into tonight's stream. I'm so happy about it. All those viewers you see on that list, those are just viewers who have chatted, not lurkers. But thank you for all the active viewers. Thank you for coming in. All right, let's see the comments. Let's see what we've got going on here. Miss Cherry says, hey, how are you? And you are too kind. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great. Miss Cherry says, I do need to raid and run soon. I am so sleepy. Oh, Miss Cherries, get that sleep. Get that sleep, you amazing streamer. Flamingo says, have a great rest of your night, Miss Cherries. Riff Raff says, hello, I like your rules. Thank you, Riff Raff. Riff Raff, some of those rules came from like actual real world problems. Riff Raff, we had, let's turn off the credits. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. We had, I don't know, like 5 or 6 months ago now. I was still kind of a newish streamer 6 months ago. And I didn't know what to do. And we had a bunch of young kids come in who who were kind of edgelords, and they saw like old white dude with a little beard and a baseball cap, and they were like, he's racist like us. And they just started popping off with all sorts of racist stuff. And they were like, you get it, right, old guy? And I was like, bro, my kids are minorities. Like, I married a Korean woman, and I'm now dating a different woman who's not Korean, but I still have minority kids. Like, I'm not with you in this bullying and racist garbage. They were very sad. They were very disappointed that I was not on their side for that stuff. Anyway, so yeah, those rules came out of like real world problems were happening. That's riffraff. Flamingo says, I hope your stream was great. That's not to me though. That's to Miss Cherries. I agree. I hope her stream was great. And Stooge McDuck says, you're not going to play Fallout 1 or 2? That's not on the list? No, Stooge McDuck, I don't actually like Fallout 1 and 2, which is weird because I'm old man Fallout. I should love them. I actually bought Fallout 1 like the day it came out or the day after, like really close. I was excited about it. I was pumped. And I bought it and I played it. This is like 1997. I'm old. And so I was playing it the day it came out, and I played it and I was like, ooh, it's not, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. And I played it some more and some more and some more. And by the time I was done, I was like, I am not even going to finish this. So I've never actually even finished Fallout 1. Played it to the halfway mark. Didn't like it. Then I got Fallout 2 and I played that, and I assumed that it would have been much improved. Like I was waiting for the awesomeness. You know what I mean? I was like, this is going to be it. This is going to be so good. I played that one and I hated it too. And then when Fallout 3 happened, then I was like, okay, now it's cool. Anyway, Darkbite says, I always felt that a mod like that would cause issues besides maybe just being my preference, but I wouldn't want to get rid of everything. There are buildings and other stuff that I would love to keep. You're talking about scrap everything mod. Yeah. Flamingo responds to that by saying the broken and ugly buildings are part of the environment. I agree. I do agree too, Flamingo, but I really wouldn't mind if in Fallout 5, they give us the ability to like sweep up leaves and stuff and scrap skeletons and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, let's at least get it to be sanitary. That would be nice. Blah Blah says, made it to level 40. Not bad, blah blah. Flamingo says, it's been ages since I've seen the rules. How do I view them again? I bet they've changed since I showed up. I don't know. Is there a way to trigger the rules, you guys? This is on Twitch. Is there a way to re-trigger them? I don't know if there's a way to re-trigger them. I should probably just put them into like a panel on Twitch on my like about page. I'll figure it out. Widget says, wow, wow. I don't know what the wow wow was for anymore. I'm like 4 minutes behind you guys in the chat, so I don't know what that was for. Riffraff says, good for you. Dark Bites is giving us a squinty face. A squinty face. I don't know what that's for. Blah Blah says, do you like New Vegas? Oh, guys, let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Blah Blah's asking about New Vegas. Let's do it. Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, show game info. Gang, if you look in the lower right corner of the screen right now, you will see my ratings and rankings of the Fallout games, including hours put into those games. And you will notice that sadly, New Vegas is not high on my list. Thank you for asking, blah, blah. Stooge McDuck says, fair enough. Widget says, I like scrap everything, but it can cause problems, especially if you click and scrap too fast. Yes! You click and scrap fast, you accidentally scrap the world underneath your feet. Miss Cherry says, yeah, I wish the settlers would actually improve their settlements over time. Patch holes, sweep garbage. Yes, it would be so nice. Miss Cherries, you can kind of get a little bit of that.
User Flamingo 55756 says,
huh?
Jarvis, show nudes.
Jarvis, show nudes now. No, he's still not doing it. I'm so sorry. Still not doing it. Still not doing it. We'll get Jarvis there someday. I promise. Schnoz says, does exclamation point rules work? Schnoz, that's a good question. I don't think I have it set up to do that, but if it's built into Twitch, that would be really cool. But anyway, Miss Cherries, I was going to say you kind of get the settlers take things on and do things themselves if you install Sim Settlements. But even Sim Settlements, I don't think will clean up stuff that's like built into the pre-combines, I think. They just improve all the other stuff. Anyway, Flamingo says, I use explosive gun and shoot the skeletons until they're out of my areas. That's a great thing to do. I have a mod called Scrap Annoying Things. And what this mod does is it's like Scrap Everything, but the mod author will not scrap anything that's a pre-combine. So if you try to scrap like leaves on the ground, but the leaves are part of the pre-combine, then it won't scrap it, which protects you, right? But if it's loose on the ground, it'll let you scrap it. So like a skeleton, even like mole rat molehills and stuff, it'll let you scrap all those things. Anyway, let's see, what else? Schnoz says, does rules work? We got that one. Widget says, that was for you being conscripted into the racist kids club. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Widget. Dark Bites says, that was for the guy with the racist stuff. Yeah. Flamingo says, Jarvis show nudes. We got that one. Flamingo redeems text to speech. Monkeyfoot on TikTok says, there's a mod for that settler thing. What settler thing do you mean? Monkeyfoot, are you talking about what we're talking about? Which is that the settlers clean up an area, including like leaves and dirt on the ground? Or are you talking about something else? Because if you're talking about scrap everything, Monkeyfoot, that's the thing that we're keying off of, is that we don't want to use scrap everything because it breaks pre-combines. Anyway, let me know what you're thinking, Monkeyfoot. Maybe you got something cool there I don't know about. G Honey B says, nobody ever says please to Jarvis. Well, I mean, he's not programmed with it, although he is programmed with thank yous. Have you guys noticed this? It's very, very minor. It's very tiny. But I'll see if I can trigger it for you guys. Here, let me move my face too. Jarvis, camera right. Okay, you guys, if you look at the tip top of the screen, dead center, tip top. Thank you, Jarvis. There you go, you guys. Jarvis will actually take thank yous and respond. And he quietly puts little comments up at the top of the screen every now and then. But I've made his comments so small that I suspect most of you guys have never even noticed he's doing it. He's been doing it for about 5 months now. Anyway, there we go. We caught Jarvis up to speed. We got everything going on. We're doing great. We got through all the comments. Now that I read everything, let me try to get my voice back and then we're going to play. Okay. Schnoz says, I didn't ever notice that. That is cool, Jarvis. Yeah, Jarvis is an okay dude. I really like him. Riffrash says, I'm always very polite to my Google clock, and I'm sure she appreciates it. Word up, word up. Okay, we are back. We are in the game. Everything is going great. You guys watching are awesome. We are having such a good night. I'm so appreciative of you guys being here. By the way, you guys see all these robots here? The Protectrons? Protectron Watcher, Protectron, not the turret, the other Protectron Watcher. These dudes are here because about a month ago, we did a crowd control game. And I was running through this settlement when crowd control was on, and people started dropping death claws on me. And then somebody very nice threw down some Protectrons here to try to help me because I was getting surrounded and swarmed by death claws. The reason I bring it up is... Oh, what's that?
King Dylan, I've just followed on Twitch.
King Dylan, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Wait, is that the account you were trying to get into for so long? Thank you for the follow. Anyway, my point is, we're going to be doing crowd control again. My next stream will be crowd control. So if any of you know what crowd control is, if any of you like crowd control, you should watch for my next stream, which is potentially tomorrow or the next day. I don't know which.
You picked the wrong fight, Raider.
Do they have anything good? I mean, we'll take the steadfast pipe revolver and the ammo. I want a 308 combat rifle. Okay, that's nice. Let's see what this dude's got. Shotgun shells. We'll take the stim pack though. That's nice. Okay. So I think we're doing great.
Ads incoming.
We're gonna do Ads incoming. If you're on Twitch, you're going to see ads in about 60 seconds. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for sticking with me through the ads. And I think we're good to go now. Let's get over to Nuka World. G Honey B is responding to Riff Raff, talking about being nice to the Google clock. Jenny B says, I have always been nice to the assistants. Widget says, yeah, I'm polite to my Alexa as a bit of hedging for my alliances. Dang, you guys, look at that. Oh, I was going to say, that car was just hanging in midair, but no, the game just hadn't built in the road yet. Now the road appears. Okay. Good. Thank you for the likes, G Honeybee, up to 41,000 likes. That is crazy. I hope your hand doesn't get hurt, G Honeybee. Thank you so much. And then, let's see here. Darkbite says, being polite is a preferred way. And King Dylan says, I had to make a new account. Oh, this is your new account? Okay. I mean, not a bad name for a new account. Not bad. Not bad, King Dylan. King Dylan the Third, right? King Dylan the Third, yep. There shouldn't be anything here, but let's just see if it replenished. Oh, it did replenish. Well, in that case, let's try the crates. They replenished.
Going up.
Cool.
Level 3.
This song, whatever it is, it just reminds me so much of Snoopy and Peanuts. It's so Peanuts. It's ridiculous. It was in my batch of like 1950s style songs, so I've kept it on the radio, but it's a little too much Peanuts for me. It's making me think of cartoons too much. Ah, the ammo box is not refilled. Shoot. Okay, what about the thing down here? Is there a crate down here or something? No. Where's the crate? Is that on the other side? This one, maybe? There it is. There's all the stuff. Empty, empty. They haven't replenished yet. Okay. Oh, but we'll take that. That's some aluminum. Thank you, thank you. Aluminium. Safe has not replenished? Okay. Anything good on this upper level here? Nope, nothing good. Okay. Let's read some comments and see what's going on. Let's see here. King Dylan the Third made a new account. King Dylan says, that was one of the quickest ads I've ever seen. Well, I'm happy about that. That is great. Let's keep the ads going fast and short. Okay. So it looks like only a few things replenished here. There's not really that much I can do. Like, everything is not replenished, so yeah, not at the first aid either. So let's get in here and just see what we've got down in here. Okay. Wait, this replenished in here. Oh, we'll take quantums. Thank you so much. Wait, there's more. There we go. Got it all. What was that? What was that? Nuka Cola bottle. Absolutely. Okay. There is a quest or an achievement to get like 1 million Nuka Cade tickets or something like that. I've never bothered. I never do. I need to turn on my light. I never do those achievements. I just don't care, especially because I have mods running and achievements get disabled. But I know there is a mod that you can use to re-enable achievements. I never really bothered.
User Flamingo 5756 says, making garlic beef with rice and going to douse my bowl with hot sauce.
Ooh. Ooh, it sounds good. Schedule, power grid, maintenance, employment. I don't need to mess with any of that. We've read all that stuff last time we were here. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get in and go. Can we go? Yes, we can go. Let's save first. Great. Okay.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
Flamingo says, fast ads, best ads. Yes, agreed. Shanaz says, if you're ever low on ammo or just want to shoot forever, you know where to go.
Hello. And on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion.
It's wild to me that Bethesda makes you go through this monorail thing every time you come into Nuka World if you're in survival mode.
Standing at over 100
Wild.
meters tall, Fizz Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-Cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes.
It does feel like an amusement park, though. I'll give them that.
You can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Good.
Going up. Nuka Express. Going up. Transit Center.
Okay. We are out. We do not need to run the gauntlet. We are free to do whatever we want to do. Excellent. We're going to have to take a look around here and see what we've got to do in Nuka World, because I actually kind of want to stream for another, like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes. It's 3:15 right now for me, and it's 3:15 in the middle of the night. I'm probably going to stream till about 4, maybe. So if I'm going to do that, that means I got to do stuff here in Nuka World while I get ready for the next stream. We just want to be, by the time I end the stream, we want to be able to handle crowd control. You guys ordering up monsters and throwing them at me. I want to be able to handle that, so I got to make sure that my character's like out in the wilds somewhere here, and that everything's okay. I could conceivably be in I could be in Nuka World, like in the parks or something where the like raiders and everybody are, because then if you guys throw monsters at me, the raiders will help take care of those guys, but then also the raiders will die. Which maybe that's not bad, I don't know. Okay, so let me check the comments, let me check the likes. Thank you for the likes. I think I saw somebody saying holy crap, she's up to like 43,000 likes, but I think she's probably up to 44 or 45 now that I'm looking at it. Hold on, let's just see. What do we have going on here? Let's save this right here. Let's take a look at what you guys are saying. Did I miss anything? Oh, I don't even need to jump out of the game because it hasn't scrolled off screen. Flamingo says, making garlic beef with rice, then going to douse my bowl with hot sauce. Super jealous, super jealous. Flamingo redeems text-to-speech. King Dylan says, fast ads are the best ads? Exactly, says King Dylan. Schnoz says, did you do the big Nuka World quest where you need sunglasses? You're talking about the Cappy quest? That's what we left off doing last time we were here. In fact, we might do that one right now. Dark Bite says, we're already at 43. I mean, 44. She's probably at 45. She's at 46. Jenny B at 46. It's crazy. King Dylan says, nowadays I have to wait like 50 seconds to a minute or two for the ad to be done. King Dylan says it's 6:16 here. So you're East Coast. You're US or Canada, but East Coast. I got you. Okay. So both coasts represent. Here we go. Idol Expert gives us applause. Thank you, Idol Expert. I hope you're doing well. And then Schnoz says, Eastern Time Zone Gang. LOL. I really should be sleeping. Schnoz, did you pull an all-nighter? And now it's 6 a.m. where you are? Holy cow. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say holy cow. It's kind of close to what I'm going to do. I'm going to stream till 4 a.m. Then I'm going to grab a little quick bite to eat. And then I'm going to go to sleep at like 4:30 or 5 a.m. and sleep till noon. And then I'm going to get up. And I'm probably going to work on all the things that were broken on this live stream until like 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to try to live stream again. If not tomorrow, the next day. So we shall see. Logan is here. Logan Wolverine says, I am upset because my Fallout 4 game will not work because I have the old DLCs. I mean, I'm running the old DLCs. What do you mean? What's wrong with them? Wait. Logan, are you on PlayStation? Because PlayStation literally just got an update yesterday to fix the DLCs. If you're on PlayStation, go grab the update like right now. I don't know if that's what you're on, but that would be an interesting development for you. King Dylan says, I woke up at 2 o'clock and they never since then, I was on his live stream. You woke up at 2 a.m. is what you mean. You woke up at 2 a.m. Okay, I got you. Cool. Schnoz says, Logan, are you on PC or console? Logan says it keeps crashing on my Xbox. I mean, Logan, the update that they did, the big one they just did, was for PlayStation. But you should check and see if there's an update for Xbox too. I mean, I assume the update's going to automatically happen, but I would just reboot the Xbox, fire up Fallout from scratch, see if there's anything happening with any kind of update. See if you can trigger an update by starting it and stopping it. Just to see. I mean, the fix that helps with PlayStation might help the Xbox too, maybe. Schnoz says, wait, yesterday? I gotta check mine. Oh my god, I had so many mods. Yeah, they just came out with the new fix for PlayStation. PlayStation was not getting any of the, I think the DLC was hidden and the creations were hidden. Like you couldn't get the creations that you were supposed to get for free. They weren't showing up because something was busted for PlayStation. I guess it didn't have the ability to download them because PlayStation wouldn't let you guys use certain mods or whatever. I don't know what. But apparently it's all starting to get fixed. So definitely something to look for. Flamingo says it's 4:20 for me. Oh, well, toke 'em up, Flamingo. Look at you go. King Dylan says, what I meant was I woke up at 2 o'clock and then within an hour I started watching your stream. I figured after a moment there, once I thought you were talking about 2 a.m., I kind of honed in there. Thank you, King Dylan. Schnoz says, oh, they were hidden under settings, under installed. And yeah, it was annoying. There we go. There we go. Whew, let's see. Guys, we have done a bunch of stuff in Nuka World, but I don't think we even have all 5 parks. I think we're still missing a park. And the park that we're missing... Oh, I don't want to do the park that we're missing. Not right now. The park that we're missing is the kids park, whatever that park is called. And I always do that one last because it's actually difficult for me. Because I find that park to be big and sprawling and it has a lot to do and I get lost in it. And then on top of that, there are like 4 like amusement park rides you go into in that park. And those amusement park rides are also big and sprawling and difficult to get through. One of them is deliberately a maze, which makes it very difficult. And then the kids park is also the one that has the underground areas. So then you've also got to deal with all the underground stuff too. The kids park is the biggest and it's most ridiculous. Why is the kids park the most ridiculous one? And I'm headed right to it. Dang. What parks do I have any that I still need to deal with? Wait. Come back here. Let me see here. Cleared? Wait, Dry Rock Gulch is not cleared? Cappy's Treehouse? Maybe these have repopulated. I don't think that I need to clear all of them. Let me take a look at this. I don't think there's anything in here we need to worry about. Well, Harvey. We could do Harvey. I don't know that I want to, but we could. Okay. And then let's see if there's anything else in here that is Nuka World. Nuka World Dark. Heather wants to visit several new locations in Nuka World. The castle in Kitty Kingdom. All right. Last thing we need to do for Heather is go to the castle in Kitty Kingdom. Maybe we are going to do Kitty Kingdom. And then there's the Cappies. Oh. And precious metals. What metal are we missing? We're missing... Oh, no. Come back. Collect a park. Hey, Flamingo. It's our favorite song. Wait, can I turn it up? Is it over? No, it just started.
This is the end of the universe. Not just the world, it's 1,000 times worse. The planets are crying, the galaxies bend, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black. The moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my chest, but there's no more air, so I can't protest. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my
Thank you.
heart? Why does the
I was staying quiet for a minute just to hear the song. I love this song. Pardon me.
Molecule by molecule. This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not even nothing.
User Gonib says, come on, 50,000 likes from Gonib. W Gonib.
The comets are sobbing, the nebulae.
Witness. Gonib.
So witnessed. Thank you, G Honey B. Indigo.
The black hole is my broken heart.
Oh my god. That song is crazy. Oh my god. That is the prettiest voice. That is the saddest song. That is the craziest song. Oh my goodness. I love that song so much. Okay, anyway, what are we doing? Logan says, oh goodness, I can't even see it. Hold on. Logan says, I deleted it and reinstalled it. It still crashes. I got the first day release game Steelbox, $300, New Zealand. Dang. Wow. I mean, there's a huge update for it, but I mean, if the update's not helping you, it's not helping you, you know? Schnoz says, Cappy one was the worst. I had to look it up to finish it. You know, Schnoz, there's a trick to it, but it is the most hated trick of all time. But I will show you the trick. Everybody hates this. So, you probably know what I'm going to say. There is a perk in Fallout 4 that is considered to be the most useless perk. And it is right here. Vans. Let Vault Tech guide you. The path to your closest quest target is displayed in VATS. The idea here is if you take this perk, then a glowing line will trail off in a direction whenever you trigger VATS. And then you can follow that glowing line, right? It's very annoying the way they implemented it because you have to like start VATS and then you can't really move and you have to stop VATS and remember where the line was going because all of a sudden the line vanishes. And then once you get down a little ways, you have to start VATS again to see the line again, but then you can't really move. So you have to turn VATS off and then run in the direction of the line again, but you now can't see the line because VATS is off. It's a ridiculous way they implemented it. But this terrible, terrible perk will direct you right to the Cappies. It has a trick to it, which is they didn't want to give it away. So the line will end like 100 feet before the Cappy so that you don't technically see the Cappy and you still have to search. But you're literally searching a tiny little area. It makes it way, way, way easier. So there is a trick to getting all the Cappies with, and you don't need to do any cheat guides or anything. You can get led to them by the game. But nobody would do it, right? Because everybody hates Vans. It's the worst perk in the game. Anyway, let's see here. Let's see what you guys are saying. Schnoz says the Cappy one was the worst. Flamingo says, how dare you, G Honey? I was enjoying it. I was deep in the sounds. Flamingo, don't worry, that song will play again. Maybe we'll do it at the close of the live stream. G Honeybee says, come on, 50,000 likes from G Honeybee. Win for G Honeybee. G Honeybee gets witnessed. Schnoz says, does anyone in chat know if the ghoul from the TV show mod is only on PC or what the name of that mod is? It's a creation and it's called Bounty Hunters or something like that. You guys correct me if I'm wrong there, but it's called Bounty Hunters or something, right? The ghoul gives you quests. He's in 76 too. He's in 4 and 76 now as a creation or an expansion. I don't have it. I don't have the ghoul in my game. I'm actually running a rolled back Fallout 4. The Fallout 4 that I'm running right now is from about 20 months ago, maybe 21 or 22 months ago now. It came out right before the next gen update hit when season 1 of the TV show came out. The TV show came out and Bethesda released an update that was supposed to be, celebrating the TV show, and then it just broke everything. And I knew the next gen update was going to break everything, so I just blocked it and I kept my game in the old version. And then a year later, they came out with the anniversary update, and I was like, no, they're going to break things with that too. So I kept mine also still on the old version. I'm probably about to upgrade it because I think their next mod is supposed to kind of iron out all the kinks, or their next update is supposed to iron out all the kinks. So I think I'm probably getting to the point where I'm feeling like it's safe to come back again. We'll see what happens with the next update. Anyway, G Honeybee says, no clicker for me, all natural. G Honeybee says, I was about to say, in all caps, G Honeybee says, I was about to say, don't you say Vans! Too late! I did it! Schnoz says, oh, that would be good for that quest. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the only redeeming quality of Vans. It's the only reason you'd ever use it. Logan says, I am 47 and I love the music from Homer to Jeth and Jethro. My Nana let me listen to them. Absolutely, Logan. I love it. Flamingo says, also, win on the likes, honey. Flamingo says, I'm scarfing down my spicy meat rice bowl. Just rub it in my face, why don't you? You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer, says G Honeybee. Making me do it in his voice and everything. How dare you? Oh, Logan liked the live. King Dylan says, I just cleared the Mass Pike Tunnel East. Excellent. What's that?
Thanks for the gift. Logan Wolverine on TikTok.
Logan gives us a game controller. Thank you so much, Logan. That is really nice of you, Logan. Thanks a ton. I really appreciate that. Logan, I'm edging my way closer and closer to just doing live streaming full time. I'm doing little side projects and everything, but I'm starting to actually care about the fact that people do nice things like that. You know what I mean? Like 6 months ago, I was like, people could do that or not do that. It's whatever. But now I'm actually really appreciating it because I actually use whatever happens here nowadays. So I really appreciate it. Anyway, King Dylan says Mass Pike Tunnel East. Jenny B says King Dylan, let's go. Logan does the game controller, thank you. And then my little bot says Logan Wolverine, you are now at level 2. That is true. Okay. We still have a ton of people watching. Numbers are going up and down, but it's still a ton.
Logan Wolverine on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Logan Wolverine on TikTok. We have 7 people watching on TikTok, 2 people watching on Kick. Thank you to the Kick viewers. We have 34 watching on YouTube and 54 watching on Twitch. Not bad for the middle of the night, you guys. At least it's middle of the night for me. Not bad. I will take it. I will take it. We were at about 104. What are we at now? That would be 58, 88, 90. We're at 98. We were at 104. We're now at 98. So we've dropped a few, but just a little tiny bit. Not bad at all. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And then, so here's what I did, you guys. I put on two quests. Precious Metals gets us a medallion from the Nuka blah blah, from the Nuka Racers in the Kitty Kingdom. And then Nuka World Dark, Heather wants me to go to the castle. So we're just gonna go to Nuka Racers in the castle in the Kitty Kingdom. I'm not necessarily gonna do everything in Kitty Kingdom right now since it's so big and I don't think I can handle all of it. But we'll do a little bit of it right now. We'll do these 2 markers. And that should be good. Ooh, lots of loot. Thank you, dead guy. Okay. All right, we're good. And I think we caught up. We caught up to chat, right? Oh, 2 antibiotics? Thank you so much. Oh, oh! What's that? That was more gifts from Wolverine? From Logan? Thank you so much, Logan! Thank you, thank you! Okay, so, let's see here. We are at Kitty Kingdom. We have saved. Brap Specialist says, creator of Fallout? Question mark? No, I know people say I look like Tim Kaine, but I am not Tim Kaine. We were saying on the last live stream, I would love to be Tim Kaine's brother because I'm sure that would mean my bloodline would have so much talent. If I had half his talent, I would be so happy. But no, I'm not Tim Kaine. But anyway, welcome in, Brap. And then Logan Wolverine says, I still love playing my Atari computer, 80s game Dungeon Master. I am level 5 million and still going. Logan, that's crazy. Really? Dang. I felt very proud of the fact that I still have my Dreamcast set up. I don't go back all the way to the Atari. I mean, I do in the sense that I had one when I was a kid, but I haven't saved it. I've lost everything that was Atari. Schnoz says, what mod is the little bot following you again? Is it the one that can go to a power armor? No. You're talking about this little guy here, right? This little Brotherhood of Steel buddy? This is from a mod called Carry Your Stuff Robots. In fact, Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. Bottom center of the screen. There's some info on how you can get my full mod list if you're interested. Jenny B says, I love Brotherhood of Steel, buddy. Me too. Logan sends, you're awesome. Thank you so much, Logan. King Dylan says, I had Godsworth as my current companion, but he's missing. Godsworth?
User Flamingo
Codsworth?
5756 says, I want another kitty photo.
I can give you the 2 that I have right now. They've already been purchased, so I can definitely
Ads
give you those
incoming.
2. We could put the kitty photos back up, but I don't have a new one for you yet. I better do it quickly, though, because it says you guys are about to get ads. Hold on. Let me go fast. Let's get the kitties up before the ads go. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There's one. That is Drawer Cat. But hold on. We're not done yet. Where is the kitty? There's the kitty. I'll show you the other kitty photo we had today, too. Where is it? Where did it go? Huh. I don't know what happened to my kitty photo. Was it this one? You guys, I don't remember what the first photo was I put on the live stream. I might be giving you a new kitty photo. I don't know, but we're going to do it. We're doing it. Here we go. There you go, you guys. This ridiculous cat. Khajiit has wares. She's so ridiculous. You goofy cat. Oh my god, okay. Jarvis, hide kitty photo. Jarvis, hide kitty. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. I probably missed some comments. Let's see here. King Dylan says, yes, I was talking about Codsworth. Okay. Let's see here. Codsworth, my current companion, but he's missing. You know, King Dylan, if you have a companion that's missing, go to a settlement and build the VIP tracker. It's a computer you can get under power. And the VIP tracker will let you track your companions so you can see where Codsworth is. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says, woo! Flamingo says, drawer is a perfect spot for the kitty. Schnoz says, the link tree isn't working. It might be a only mobile thing, though. That's interesting. You're the second person to say Linktree is not working on TikTok. I'm bummed about that. Let me just make sure I got comments. But no, I got that. There it is. Linktree busted on TikTok. Okay. After my live stream today, I'm going to go back into TikTok and try and fix it. I apologize to you guys. King Dylan says, that is cute. The kitty cat? Yeah. Flamingo says, Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Flamingo's laughing. And then Logan says, my home AI speaks answers to the name Friday. That's cool. That is cool. Okay. I think we're caught up. Let's reload the gun. Save the game. Now, I came in here once before, and I kind of got my butt kicked. You're going to see some dead ghouls here like this. I came in here and I kind of got my butt kicked because I made a mistake, you guys. And the mistake that I made is I used my Minuteman gun I fired the Minuteman flare gun and I called Minutemen to come aid me. And it was basically a massacre because they are not built to handle all the radiation in here. And so they came running in and fought ghouls and just fell over all over the place. It was such a massacre. It was so bad. I felt terrible. But I mean, they did take out a bunch of ghouls, so that's lovely of them, but still a bummer. Let me just see. I'm going to assume that I picked up, like I looted oh, I didn't loot everybody. There's one I didn't get. And I know the ghoul that is in control of the park is like taunting me. I'm going to assume he's going to taunt me more, but we probably have to progress further in the story here before he actually does. Okay. Good. More stuff to collect. All right. I thought everything was going to be used up. I guess not. More loot. There's nothing in this one. Let's go to the next one. Nothing there. There or there. Okay, let's go to the next one. Nothing there. Okay, I think we went through all of them. Doesn't appear to be anything in any of the seats. Oh, he's talking. Okay. He had a thing to say. Nice. Discover the Ferris wheel. Standby entrance. Wait time. Okay. Okay. Nothing in this one. Do I think I could fly from each one? I'm not going to do it. Look at that. There's like 30 of them. That would be a pain in the butt to fly to each one. But it's interesting to go to a couple of them. Tarberry, Radex, Stimpack, very nice. 556 and an assault rifle, very nice. Oh no, I picked up moldy food. Shoot. I was spamming the pickup key too much. I picked up the wrong thing. Shoot. I thought this is where the little coin distribution thing was. Am I wrong? I guess it's not here. Okay. It is here. Collect a park medallion from the Ferris wheel. That might be all of them. Let me get up here for a second and let's just see if we have all of them. Had to get up out of the radiation mist. Okay, let's see. Do I have all of them? Precious metals. Collect a park medallion. No, we still need one from Nuka Racers. Okay. And she wants to visit the castle. Okay. There's the castle. Let's go to Nuka Racers. Let's just follow along the track and see if we can find the medallion that's on the track. Woo! That was close. Oh, and there's bad guys. Okay. Woo! Gotta be careful. Those cars will kill me better than anything else will. Car coming? Oh, good. Go on. Oh no! Get up, get up, get up! Before the ghoul comes! Good. Good. Great. Did that ghoul just get hit by the... I think he just got hit by the car. That's awesome. Cars are doing my job for me. Cool. Whoa. Okay. Where do we find... What's that? It's a gift. It's a You're Awesome gift. Thank you, Logan. You are awesome too, Logan. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for doing that. Ooh, wait. I want that. Okay. Are we good? No, we want that glowing fungus too. And the globe and the cracked bowl. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so we're trying to find another medallion spot here along the tracks. I don't know where that medallion is going to be, so We're just gonna run along for a minute. Hey bud, you dead. You dead. Heard another one somewhere. Don't know where. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I see Jenny saying, do it again, I missed it. I don't know what you're referring to now. It's the comments from probably like 3 minutes ago. But let me get to a safe place and read all your comments, you guys. Let's see here. Maybe up on the wall? Can I do the tree and go from tree to wall? Yes. Great. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
At Braden super chatted $3.65 on YouTube. Cheers man, been streaming Fallout 4 myself and the game is a blast. Hope streams treating you well, brother.
Braden, thank you so much on YouTube, coming in, kicking butt. Thank you for being here. I like your little logo, by the way. Is that? It reminds me of like Ed, and Eddie, I think. I'm sure that's not what that's from, but it just kind of reminds me. I can see just your icon's like a tiny little like third of an inch big off on the side screen that I've got here, and it looks like an Ed, and Eddie cartoon. Anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for the cheers. How you liking Fallout? It sounds like you think it's great. I've been having a great time with it. We're in Nuka World right now, and we're trying to get medallions, so it's been a great time. Anyway, I got a bunch of comments. Let's see these comments. What is it you guys are saying? Okay, we left off with Logan talking about home AI. G Honey B says, do it again, I missed it. And then says, did you get the Rochale? No. G Honey B says, did you get Rachel's holotape in the little town outside the park? I did indeed. We shall be good when we make our final confrontation. Yes. Logan says, I will keep trying to get the game back. I miss playing it. Yeah, absolutely. Flamingo says, have we found a legendary assault rifle yet? We have many, but I'm not using them. I'm using a regular one, and I'm kicking butt too much. I don't even need a legendary. Flamingo says, I had a 2-shot one on one of my previous playthroughs. It was super OP. Logan says, when I last played it, I had all the star bottle caps. Oh, that's nice. Flamingo says, my mouth is on fire. Hot sauce is lovely. Flamingo. You just know that I'm jealous because I can't have hot stuff. G Honeybee says, oh, the summon Minutemen in the radiation mist. Yeah, that's what you wanted to see me do again? Okay, I got you. I can't. It's so mean. They just run in all hopeful. They got their guns out blazing. They're just like, we'll help you. And then they just all fall over. It's so sad. Sunny Bunny is here again. Welcome in, Sunny. Nice to see you. Flamingo's laughing. Sunny Bunny, welcome back in. It's so great to have you here. Flamingo says, sorry to brag, old man Fallout, but it's so damn good. I know it is good. That's why I'm jealous. That's why. Ugh, okay. I wanted to get up out of the way up here just so I could read some comments for a moment. But also it's nice to get a lay of the land. We are looking for a medallion dispenser that is called the Nuka Racer medallion dispenser, which means the dispenser should be along the tracks somewhere, right?
Tanis just followed on Twitch.
Tana, thank you for following on Twitch. That's so nice of you. Thanks for being here. Oof. Oof. We'll take all this loot. Absolutely. Wonderful loot. Thank you. Great. If you fill a bottle with quantum water, what happens? Fill just one bottle. Dirty water. Ah, shoot. That would have been really cool if you filled your bottles up with quantum water and you got actual quantum sodas. I would love it. I would love it. You know, you guys, one time, I only did this once. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I only did this once, but one time I managed to jump up on top of one of these cars as it raced by, and I just let it drive me around the track. It was great. And then I thought, well, that was so easy. And the next time I was live streaming, I was like, I'm going to show you guys what I did. And I jumped on top of the car, and it instantly hit me like 4 times and killed me like that. I was like, damn, that's not what it did last time. I kind of want to try it again, though. Let me see if I can do it one more. Here we go. I just saved. No, didn't work. Okay. Oh my God, it's working! It's working! That's so cool! Oh no! Oh no, I better run. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit by the next cars. That was great. There's a lot of loot here, too. We'll take all of it. We will take everything. We are indiscriminate. We just take it all, and we'll figure it out later. Did we get this body in the little atomic racer thing?
Don't you think you're a
We did.
little big for that ride? Around the middle, mostly. Though we do occasionally make exceptions for simpletons like yourself.
That ghoul is taunting me bad. I really want to get him. I know his backstory, so I'm going to be nice to him, but I don't want to be nice to him. I really want to get him. That was close. Okay. There's another ghoul up the way here. Let's take a look at this dude up here. There he is. 2 of them. He dead. He dead. I see more up there. Running around. Look at him trying to hide from me. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Ooh, and there's the medallion. We got it. Hells yeah. Collect your reward from Nira. That is the robot at the opening area of Nuka World. We will go back to Nira. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Oh no. Okay, good. How am I doing on hit points? I am about to die. Okay, let's stop goofing off. Let's heal up. Okay, and I'm out of water. Hopefully I have a bunch of backup water in my box. Where is it? Oh. Give me extra water. Tons of extra water. We'll take... I mean, 30's a lot. 30's 15 pounds. I should not do 30. We'll do 20. That's 10 pounds. And then we're going to get rid of some stuff because I can see I'm already overloaded. I didn't even notice that I was overloaded, but let's just dump a ton of gear. Let's go. And then let's see here. You guys are chatting in the comments. Let me see. Braden is chatting. That is chatting. Logan is doing more chatting. All right, let me catch up. Let me clear out some stuff here in my inventory, and then I'm going to read your comments. We'll catch all your comments, hopefully. Oh, and I need a fusion. I need 2 fusion cores. Okay. And then let's get rid of all this junk. Don't need that many battle cap mines. Don't need that many grenades. Keep Granny's ballbuster in case we get in trouble. Keep rally cry. Okay. That's our good loadout. That is the advanced assault rifle as our basic. And if we run out of ammo, Granny's ballbuster for backup. That's good. And then here, we'll get rid of the green hat and the Inquisitor's cowl. Poisoner, nanofilament. Great. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me as we go through Nuka World. We had, I think, 5 people raid us today on this live stream, which is wild. And so I think a bunch of the people who are viewing me right now came from those raids. Thank you guys if you came from a raid and you're still hanging out. I hope that means I'm kind of making the live stream worth your time. So thank you guys for being here if you're hanging out from one of those raids. Thank you guys for being here even if you're not hanging out from one of those raids. Okay. Are we kind of good now? No, we're not good. We want to drop that moldy food and get rid of these Nuka Colas. Wait, do I want dark? I don't want dark. No, I don't want dark. I want quantums and grape, and that's all I want. And I don't need 21 orange ventats. We'll give 10 away. Let's drop a couple other little things here. I don't need 72 jet. That's ridiculous. I probably don't even need 32 jet, but we'll take it. I don't need 10 grilled crab. Okay, that should have brought our carrying weight down quite a bit. Good. What are we down at now? We're at 218. That's all right. That's all right. Okay.
Radiation. Just what I ordered.
Word up. Okay. Reload. Freeze the game. Let me see what you guys are saying, and then we'll carry on with this. Let's see here. There's stuff happening. I can see G Honeybee saying it's schnoz in all caps. What's going on? What is happening? Oh my God, there's so many things happening in the chat. Okay. Sunny Bunny gives us smiles. King Dylan says, hello, Sunny Bunny. Sunny Bunny says, I'm only here for a short time prior to work. No worries. Thanks for coming in even for a little bit. And then Sunny Bunny gives King Dylan a bunch of hearts and bunnies. Thank you so much. Logan says, did you like Fallout 76? Because I didn't. Logan, you asking that of all your friends on TikTok who are hanging out there? Or are you asking that of the whole chat? Or are you asking that of me? My answer is I thought it was okay, but the support people kind of told me to leave. So I left. Tana Schnoz says, had to go here because Linktree wasn't working. Aha. Thank you. Okay. Jenny B says, it's schnoz. Bushy says, followed the host. Yarn by is here. Yarn B is here. Is it Yarn by, Yarn B? I don't know. But anyway, Yarn, welcome back. Yarn says, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Jenny B says, wee. King, the wee was probably 5 minutes ago when I was riding on top of the cars. King Dylan says, Logan, I don't like 76. To me, it feels like I need a group to play. Yeah. Flamingo says, it worked. Woot. That's also to the cars. Man, I'm way back in some old comments. Brayden says, haha, I see what you mean, man. My profile pic is an edited version of an Xbox 360 profile pic. I'm enjoying Fallout very much. I needed an awesome streamer to watch, so thanks for supplying. Absolutely glad to have you here. Thanks for showing up. So nice to have you. That liked the live. Thank you so much. That's 20,056 slow. I don't know what that's alluding to. I'm old. I don't know what the cool kids are talking about these days. But I'm just going to call you that. We have a what on TikTok, one of our favorite people to come in. What gives us tons of likes. I was going to say Jenny B, thank you for the likes, but that's King Dylan. King Dylan, thank you for the likes as well. But now we've got a that as well. So we've got a what and a that on TikTok. Thank you so much. Logan says, King Dylan, me too. That says, what's up? What is up? What is a great person? So glad when What is here. But how are you doing? How are things going for you too? Flamingo gives us a tip of the cap from the ghoul. That says, are you in Nuka World? I am indeed. Logan says, I think Fallout 76 was trying too hard to make more money than Fallout 4, but thumbs down. Okay, Logan. All right. I hear you. Yarn says, I'm so late to the stream as I've been busy sorting sheds out. No worries. Do your thing. King Dylan says, Logan, Wolverine. Exactly. That's why I hope Fallout 5 is like Fallout 4, but with the new Vegas damage. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I would be surprised if that happens, but okay. That's cool. Tana says, hello, G Honeybee. My bad. I was looking at the mods that he has. Oh, yeah. I got a bunch of mods. G Honeybee says, no need to apologize. And then G Honeybee says, Yarnbee, right? Yarnbee's here. Logan says, sorry, I've got to go. It's 1 a.m. in New Zealand. I start work in 20 minutes. Logan, you're starting work at 1 a.m.? New Zealand time? Okay. Off you go. 1 a.m. Do your work. Ooh, that's a crazy start time. I hope you're okay. I hope everything's good. Yarn says it's Yarn B. Thank you. Yarn, you probably told me that last time you were here because I know this is not your first time in. I am not smart enough to remember. I get better at it when people show up pretty regularly, but then someone doesn't show up for a month and I forget. Tana says, I don't know if I missed it, but I couldn't see the LOL robot follower mod in the mod list. It is called Carry Your Stuff Robots. So if you go into that mod list on Discord and just type in the word carry in the search field, it'll probably highlight it for you. Carry Your Stuff. In fact, let me just make sure that it's actually in the list. DISC. Let me get this for you and just make sure that it's actually there. I tried to go through all my mods and give like a nice linked list of every little thing, but let me just double check and make sure. Okay. Writing music mods, Fallout 4 mods, search, carry. Yeah, there it is. It is in there. Okay, good. So it's in there. It's called Carry Your Stuff Robots. There's a link and there's actually even like a little image or screenshot of what the mod does. It's all in there. We're doing great. Okay, glad to see it. Let me see what other comments you guys have made and then we'll get back to the game. Let's see here. That says pretty good, which I think was a response to how you doing, right? Anyway, nice to have you. King Dylan says, because the new Vegas has the damage system, that you got to make sure you replace your damaged guns. But in Fallout 76, you've got to repair your guns. Yeah, I know what you mean, King Dylan. It's a very different system.
Arrived.
G Honey B has arrived. Is that on Twitch? You're back in? Welcome in. Wait, why did it say G Honey B? You're supposed to be Indigo. Maybe I only have you as Indigo in one place, not both. Maybe that's what the deal is. Anyway, okay, let's see here. King Dylan talks about New Vegas. Yarn B says, hi, G Honey. King Dylan says, in Fallout 76, you got it to repair your guns. We got that one. G Honey says, hi to Yarn. Yarn says, it's okay. I like being called Yarn. Excellent. Good. Tana says, okay, I'm going to look again. I might have just missed it. My bad. No worries. Jenny B says, it's not on the list from Doc Neo. And then Yarn says, is there no Dire? Jenny B says, no. Dire is sleeping. That's Direwolf. Our favorite Direwolf. Sleeping. Okay, so let's see here. Yarn says, okay, good to hear that they're sleeping. Flamingo says, so he wants the CND system back. Wait, Flamingo, what's the CND system? I don't know what that is. Jenny B says, YouTube, haha. And then Jenny B says, no, did find it. It was Doc Neo who posted it. Wait. Doc Neo is just quoting me posting it. And then Pod also quoted me posting it. I'm in there. I posted it. It's just people are responding to my post. Okay, good. All right, I caught up. I think we're good. All right, the Discord server is going great. Everybody's doing awesome. We got the mods going correctly.
Ads
There's a
incoming.
ton of people chatting in the Discord server, a ton of people chatting in the live stream, lots of new people in the Discord. Thank you guys for being here. Ads are incoming. That means if you're on Twitch, in about 60 seconds, ads should start. Thank you guys for sticking with me through the ads. That's really nice of you. And let me just see here. We came here to do this. We wanted to get the medallion, which we have. We could now go back to Nira. But before we go back to Nira and get credit for the medallions, I have a thing I want to do. And that is, we have another quest, which is to get into the castle, right? Let me take a look at the map, right? Let's remove that custom destination. And why do we have 2 markers? That's the castle in Kitty Kingdom, but what's this one for? Speak to Harvey. I don't want Harvey highlighted right now. Turn that one off. Okay, the only one on is the castle. Straight ahead. Let's go to the castle. We'll get Heather to be happy. So this is the one I hate, you guys, right here. The fun house. The fun house is actually hard. Even when I'm a level 133, it's hard. Maybe I'm a level 134 now. It's hard. Ooh, but let's get this. Beaver Blossom, yay. Okay. So what are we doing? Okay. The castle is right over this wall. My power recharge, and then we'll jump. Good enough. If we go in that door, we have a confrontation. I didn't actually want to go... Oh, yeah, let's do this. Let's go not into that door and do the confrontation. Let's go everywhere else around the castle first. Including... picking off that dude. A legendary dude. And picking off that dude. And picking off that dude. Shot you in the foot, bro.
We did good.
Yes, we did. And picking off this bro. And picking off that bro. Okay. Did we get all the bros? No, we didn't. All the bros be dead now, I hope. Nope, there's even more. Ugh. Oh, he hauled butt out of there. He was like, "You're not shooting me, bro." Oh, my goodness. Here they come. Nobody from behind? Okay, great. King Cola's castle! That's what Heather wanted, right? She wanted to get to the castle? Does this make her happy? Maybe she needs to go inside. Did she just go in without me? Heather, you crazy girl. I'm not going in with you right now, Heather. That's nuts. We're not oh, there she is. We're not ready for that yet. We got a board that was legendary. Don't care about the legendary board. I think there were actually 2 legendaries here, so let's see if we can find the other legendary. Here, maybe? Yep. Automatically use a stim pack when hit while health is 25% or less. Once every 60 seconds.
Stay back. Stay back.
Okay. Those were the 2 legendaries. I think we're pretty good now. Okay. Thank you for the likes. Dang, you guys, we're doing great. We still have 27 viewers on YouTube. We have 45 viewers on Twitch. We have 3 viewers on TikTok, 2 viewers on Kick. Thank you guys for being here in the middle of the night. Well, middle of the night for me, day for you guys, for most of you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And I think we're doing it. Oh my goodness. I forgot we have to do a thing. We should do a thing now, too, by the way. Guys, we have to do a new thing. Here's the deal. About a week or two ago was my stream anniversary. It was the anniversary of the first time that I had ever streamed. And to celebrate, I did giveaways for merchandise in my store. I did merch giveaways. And we had people do entries. And then we did random drawings to see if anybody would win anything. And first prize was given away to a viewer who hasn't been back to claim the prize. And when I went to the viewer and found the viewer on YouTube and found one of his own videos and posted a comment saying, "Hey, you won, you should come see me." They did come see me. So I think, since we had a contest rule, which was you have to claim your prize within 24 hours, I realized we're going to have to do the drawing for first place again.
Keep your distance.
Oh, Heather, right in front of me. So sorry, Heather.
They didn't stand a chance against me.
Poisoners, whatever. We'll take it. Anyway, the point being, we need to do another drawing and get a new winner for the contest giveaway.
There we go. Aim for the head. Watch yourself. If they catch you,
we should probably do that now. I see you, Flamingo. Did they totally say they wanted to give it to you? They totally said you should get it. You should be the winner. Oh, goodness. Okay, let me see. Oh, hey, buddy. Look at you sleeping. Look at you deadin'. You were sleeping, but now you're deadin'. Now you're just a dead dude. Okay. Let me freeze it. Let's save it here. Oh my goodness, I have almost no ammo left. Okay, that's going to be an interesting problem to deal with once I come out of this. But yeah, we should definitely do this drawing again. Let me check the comments and then we'll do this drawing. What do we got going on here? Okay, so let's see here. Flamingo says item condition system. Oh, the CND system back. Okay, thank you. The item condition system. Thank you. Jenny B says, I'm just bouncing around on all the different platforms. Jenny B says, I'm getting eepy though. And Yarn says, go to sleep then, G Honey. Don't force yourself to stay awake. Yeah, agreed. G Honey B says, I would almost be forcing myself to sleep. Dang. Yarn says, go to sleep, G Honey. You need sleep. Says the one who only sleeps 2 hours a night. Oh my goodness, Yarn. Jenny B says, right. Then Yarn says, technically I do try to sleep. It's the puppy that ain't letting me. Yarn says, it's middle of the day for me. I'm making my lunch. Ooh, nice. I would love some food right now. I have streamed too long and now food is the only thing I can think of. My goodness, I really would like to eat. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says they totally said they wanted to give the win to me. Flamingo says I heard it from the wind. And then Oman Pilot says, thank you for entering the giveaway, Flamingo. Oh, Flamingo, it's too late, my guy. We've got the list of 38. You can't enter now. But you did enter previously, so you'll be in the running. And then it says, thank you for entering the giveaway, TJ. You guys are so funny. The entries are done. The entries are done. Flamingo says, does that count as another enter? No. Jimmy says, we can enter again? No. I'm so sorry. Starling entered too. You guys are so funny. We have a list. We have the list ready to go. We just have to draw from the list that already exists. But all of you are already on the list that already exists, so I think you will be fine. Okay, let's see here. Let's pull up the list. It is a Google spreadsheet. Here is the list of giveaway entries. And then we had a dice roll thing. Was it random.org? I don't think it was. Was it diceroller.net? Let's try random. Just see if that's it. No, it's not random. Dice roller? Yeah, it's dice roller. The non-conventional die roller. 38 sides to the die is what we need. Number of times to roll once. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, guys. I can't show you it this time because like I said, my whole OBS system crashed. I can't show you my browser as I do this, but some of you who were here for the previous live stream when we drew winners, you'll remember what's going on. We have a spreadsheet that has all the contest entries in it. These are all the people who entered into the giveaway. And then we have this dice roller. And the dice roller is going to pick one of the numbered entries. If it picks 11 or 14, we'll do a re-roll because 11 and 14 are the people who already won previously. So let's see if we can get a new winner. We'll click it here and we'll stop on. Why does it always go to the middle? That's so weird. But it's not bad. You guys, it picked number 12, and number 12 is Geek of Fury. I think that's kind of awesome. I like that a lot. Oh, but wait, we can't do it. We might have to draw it again. We were talking about this on the last live stream. Geek of Fury was on the last live stream, and he said if he got gifted, he would refuse it because he's my moderator. Ooh, that's so sad. Geek of Fury is going to hear that he won, and then I re-rolled because he told me he didn't want it. Ooh, that's so sad for Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury, I'm so sorry, buddy. But you did say that since you're my moderator, you would not accept the prize if you won. So we're going to get another winner. Here we go. This time it wants us to do 17. That's also kind of cool. Clueless has won. Clueless is awesome. He's a fellow streamer. And I'm so happy he could. He probably is gonna take that. He never said like normal mod I can't do it. He's probably gonna be cool with that. Okay, so we're gonna have to remember that Clueless has won. I will let Clueless know later tonight. Clueless won prize. All right, G Honey B, Flamingo, you guys are gonna have to wait until we'll see if Clueless is like, no, I don't need it. And then maybe we get you guys back in the running. Flamingo says, it must be done. Can we get a fancy spinning wheel? Flamingo says, ah. And Jenny B says, no, we can't see it. Flamingo says, I think I'm 10 and 25. I can tell you what numbers you are, Flamingo. 10 is Hobo Pappy Pench. What is Flamingo? Flamingo, you're number 5? And you also thought you were 25? But you're number 5. And your number... Where's Flamingo for the second one? 20. You're number 5 and you're number 20. There you go. Okay, let's see here. Jenny B says, win for Clueless. And Jenny B says, also win for Geek. But win for Clueless. Starling says, well done, Geek. Flamingo says, rigged. Flips table. Jenny says, rigged, I agree. Wait, I missed a comment from Starling. What did Starling say? Oh my god, I missed a bunch. Wait, whoa. Jenny B says we can enter again. No. I'm not taking new entries. Flamingo says, give me 5 more entries. I deserve it. Starling says, you do you, Flamingo. Flamingo says, I'll name my firstborn child after you. Oh, please don't do that. We don't need any babies in the world called Old Man Fallout. We don't need those babies. Starling says, whoa. Jenny B Jenny B, you are exactly thinking what I'm thinking. Jenny B says, do not name your baby old man. Yarn says, I'm not on the list with a sad face. Are you not, Yarn? You have been in previous streams. I don't know if you were in one of the streams when we did names, though. I'm looking real quick right now. I don't know if I see Yarn on here. You would remember, you have to do like an exclamation point entry or something like that. Exclamation point contest. Exclamation point giveaway to get in it.
User Gonib says,
yeah, Yarn's
joke incoming.
Oh no, joke?
Lance is an uncommon name nowadays. But in medieval times, people were named Lance a lot.
Oh, that's not right. That's not right, Gianni B. Starling says, not Uncle Fallout. Flamingo says, it must be done. Can we get a fancy spinning wheel? No. And then let's see here. Jenny B says, after it selects a winner, can you tell me what number I was too? Thanks. Yeah, let's see. Jenny B, you are 421, and you did a trick. I think you kind of cheated, but you're in there a third time, right? Yeah, you're in there at 37 also, but it's a legal cheat. You're allowed to do it. You were totally fine. You're not in trouble or anything. That's totally fine to do. So you're in there 3 times. You're in there as Jenny B, and Jenny B at 421 and 37. Okay, there we go. Technically, you guys who are flipping tables because the drawing is rigged, if you wanted to flip the table over anything, it would definitely be G Honey B. G Honey B is the most rigged. Flamingo says, a baby named Old Man Fallout would be so gallant, though. Starling says, or maybe just OMF. Yarn says, I only joined in the other day. Oh, yeah, you're probably like a couple days too late. We were doing the drawing and the giveaway literally just days ago, but you probably came just like a day after or 2 days after or 3 days after. Starling is laughing about Jenny B's jokes. Jenny B says, I'll see myself out. Starling says, escorted to the door. Jenny B says, I did not cheat. Flamingo says 100% cheated. Jenny B says there is no rule against it. It's true. Not only was there no rule against what you did, but my programming was actually set up to accommodate you doing it. So, I mean, even the code let you do it. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Clueless is our winner. I have got to get ready for the next live stream because we're going to do crowd control in the next live stream, and I am not in a good position for it in the game world right now. So I didn't want to do the whole like shebang here, like the whole kit and caboodle. I didn't want to do all of the kitty blah blah. I only wanted to get enough to get Heather to the castle. Let's see if it worked. Claim your reward from Nira. And Heather wants to visit the castle. It still says she wants to visit the castle. Shoot. Okay. We've got to go in it, I guess. I don't wanna. But all right. She wants to go in. She's going to get it. What does this say? Oswald the Outrageous Magic Show, King Cola's Court. Oh, boy. All right, you guys, I believe... You know what? This is crazy. I can't go in like this because I only have 26 bullets. Let's see if I can at least get some ammo. Give me, like, say 300? Yeah. Okay. Reload. Save. All right, I think we go in here and we have a fight, but at least Heather will be satisfied. So let's do it.
You finally arrived.
Globot 1965 has arrived.
Glowbug, welcome in. That's so nice. King Dylan talks about a legendary hunting rifle. Oh no, it's scrolling off screen. Shoot, you guys are posting so many comments so fast. Let's see here. Old Man Fallout, Flamingo says, Old Man Fallout said, and I quote, "You get 1 entry per stream." I listened to his words. Flamingo, you're amazing. King Dylan says, "I just got the enraging hunting rifle from a legendary mutant." Very nice. Yarn says, "I joined on the 8th. Yes, I think we did our celebration on the 1st, 2nd, 4th, 5th. I think those were the dates. So yeah, you literally did come in just at the end. Then let's see here. Tana says, "I just got the Creations bundle thing and I didn't know I missed so much." There is a lot. There's a lot. Flamingo says, "First and last time Old Man Fallout won't want to go in." Oh my God, Flamingo. Oh my God, Flamingo. Jenny B says, "There are no limitations on which sites to enter from." Yeah, it's true. And then Karsta says, "Hi, dude. What's your difficulty level? I'm asking from Finland." Oh, it's so nice to see you from Finland. Thanks for being here. Karsta, we are playing in survival mode with mods to make it harder. So the enemies do triple damage to me. I don't get to do triple damage to them. I'm doing survival mode damage. Whatever the normal damage is that I get to do in survival mode, that's what my character does. But the enemies do triple to me. So that's what we're doing. We have taken a couple mods to offset some of the trouble from survival mode, though. For example, I have a mod installed that will let me fast travel to a settlement that I control or own. So typically in survival mode, you can't fast travel at all. I can do limited fast travel to a settlement, but that's good enough, you know. Anyway, welcome in from Finland. Nice to have you here. Glowbug says, "Good morning, Old Man Fallout." Jarvis, say hello. Oh no, Jarvis, please be nice. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh! The Honey Bee, Jarvis likes you today.
Hey Pico just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. The Honey Bee, Jarvis flirting with you. Giving you the how you doing. Honey Bee says, "Survival mode with mods." Yes. Yarn says, "Hi, Glowbug." Glowbug says, "Hey, Honey Bee and Yarn Bee." And then Karsta says, "I thought that too. I'm playing on survival too." Excellent. Flamingo says, "Let's take a vote on who thinks Old Man Fallout should install a mod that cuts his damage in half." No, please. Jenny B says, "I'm turning into Yanni B." Is my pronunciation getting poor? My pronunciation. Starling says, "G Honey B is a mod. She could even create a poll." Yes. Jenny B says, "I can make a poll. I don't know how to do all that." I think he's right. I think you can. Yeah. I don't know how to do it either, but you can. I have actually done polls before, but I don't remember how I do it. Okay. We have to go in and confront Mr. Magician Dude, Oswald. But this isn't even the good confrontation. We've got a second confrontation with him coming down the line. But we could do the first confrontation now. That's fine. Let's just make sure we got everything over here before we go in and deal with him.
This is no time to piss your britches. We have a show to do. Now get to the stage.
No, sir. Not getting to the stage. Definitely going through the bathroom. We're going to take all the loot before we deal with you, Mr. Oswald. Ooh, including that. So nice. Day Tripper? Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Money? Absolutely. Good. Okay, anything else to do here? That leaves. We don't want to leave, so okay. I think we explored all our options then. Great. Ooh, I'm so hungry. I have got to finish with Heather so that we can raid out and I can go get snacky poos. All right. Let's save.
All right.
G B says, "I don't know how to do that." G B says, "No, it's just after 6 a.m. LOL. Bingo says, "I done did it." Think? Wait, you did a poll just now? Is there a poll happening on Twitch right now? Is that real? Are you actually doing that? There is a poll. Should I install a mod that cuts damage in half? 100% most certainly, or nah. You guys, if you're really interested, it looks like they have actually done a poll on Twitch to decide whether I should install a mod to cut my damage in half, which I'm absolutely not doing. But you could vote on it. Oh my goodness. We got 3 votes already. We're doing great. Okay, let me get back into the game. Let's go in and see what Oswald has to say. Wait, are all the ghouls dead? Aren't these ghouls supposed to be alive and ambush us? Wait, did going to the bathroom screw up Oswald? When we went to the bathroom and he was like, hurry up and get to the stage, did we screw it up for him? Oh no, we didn't.
The show you've all been waiting for! Oswald, the outrageous!
Where is he?
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some.
Go ahead, do it.
No matter what you do,
there we go.
I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours.
We're up. We've got company.
I'm so sorry, Oswald. You're too weak, Oswald.
But I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on.
Oswald, I already took you down, bro. You can just die now. It's okay. You could just die, Oswald. I know you're not going to, but I'm just saying you could if you wanted to. It wouldn't be that bad if you did. I don't know what that noise was. Did something happen in the game?
He did magic. How is that possible? Not raising his friends from the dead. They do that all the time, but that other stuff he did was real magic.
Raising people from the dead, that's not very magical, but, you know, the other things, the smoke and the moving around, that was magical. Okay. Before we mess with Oswald more. Ooh, tons of tickets. I think we're gonna go prep for crowd control day, which means I don't think we're gonna stick around and play with Oswald very much right now. I think what we're gonna do is head out, and we just want to get ourselves to like an open field somewhere where we could save the game and everything would be cool. And where if we do crowd control, like, random people are not going to be getting murdered. Oh. Oh. Did I miss a missile launcher? And I sprung a trap? Oh. 2 missile launchers. You guys gave me 2 missile launchers? I think I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh, wait, we can take his clothes, right? Yes. Good.
That's incoming.
Good. Okay, let's jump outside the walls. That should afford us a good, safe area. Great. Let's take out these rats. And I think we can call it good. Great. Okay, great. Really cool. Got some enemies off in the distance. Don't need to worry about them. They are too far away. Let's reload this gun. And then we saved. Let's freeze it right there. And then let's see what you guys are saying, because we are about to raid out. For anybody who's watching, this is a longer stream than I anticipated. It's 4:30 a.m. and I thought I would be done by now. We've been streaming for about 6.5 hours. Thank you guys for sticking with me through this long stream. In fact, let's do a thing, you guys, as we wrap up the stream. Let's see if we can put the credits and the thank yous back up on screen, because we had a bunch of raiders today. We had a lot of wonderful people who came in to help out. Jarvis, show credits. There we go. Look at all these new people that came in. Look at all these new followers. This is only for Twitch, by the way, not counting TikTok and YouTube and stuff. We have Andrea, Guza, Her Eminence, Cars, King, Riffraff, Rui, Shordana, Tana, Twisted Orifice, Wadada. Raiders were Grilled Koala, Meji, Miss Cherries, Ratane, and Zoom. Moderators were Flamingo, Gianni B. Pleberoni. VIPs were Neo, Body by Mayo, Splendid Starling, DeGamer, Babylonia, Grilled Koala, Glowbug. Tons of viewers here as well. Those viewers are people who actually commented and participated. Thank you guys so much. Thank you also to all the people on, are we in ads right now while I'm doing all this? That's so silly. But thank you also to all the people on TikTok and YouTube and Kick. Thank you guys for being here so much. I appreciate that a ton. And then let's see here. We got to look while you guys are in ads. I got to look to see who is available for us to raid into. And Bumblebee is right there, and Cleo is right there. I don't know if Bumblebee and Cleo are available to receive us. Let's just see what's going on with them right now. Well, Bumblebee's only been going for 2 hours. She probably could take us, no problem, and she's doing Fallout 4. Let's see about Cleo. Cleo. Jesus, Cleo. Oh my God. Cleo is the cutest person, but she is also so ADHD. Look at her go. Okay. Okay. Do we want to raid Cleo? You guys, okay, we're going to raid Cleo. Let me tell you why we're raiding Cleo, you guys. I've been in Cleo's streams a few times over the last little bit, and Cleo is like an ADHD streamer. She's completely like, she's totally like, her mind is just like everywhere all at once. It's so funny. She is very weird and very funny. And we'll give her a raid just to say hi. So you guys can give her a follow when we get in there. See if you like hanging out with her. She is ridiculous. And it looks like she's...
Flamingo 537056 says...
Huh? Huh?
Jarvis, the credit of make me ill, please stop.
Oh, Jarvis, stop credit. No, not stop. Jarvis, hide credits. There we go. Thank you, Flamingo. Okay, so gang, if you just got out of ads on Twitch, we're going to be rating a new person I haven't rated before called Cleo. She is very funny, very ADHD. She's a goofball. So go in, be very nice to her, and hopefully it's a great time. If you're on YouTube, what's that?
Archer BLW just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. If you are on YouTube or Kick or TikTok, now is your last minute to get a follow in, a like in, whatever you're going to do, because I'm about to disappear. For everybody on Twitch, let's go raid Cleo. She is ridiculous. It's going to be fun.
What has arrived on TikTok?
What is here? TikTok, we're actually leaving right now, what? But thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. By the way, what? You have to be careful because your legendary 100,000 likes, G Honeybee is now gunning for you. She thinks she's going to be able to get 100,000 likes beyond you. So watch out, watch out. But anyway, what? Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. And now let's start this raid. Wait, you did another poll, which was who wins in a fight, Lorenzo or Oswald? And it's Lorenzo.
TV has arrived.
Steffi! Wait. Before I raid out, we gotta give Steffi a shout out. She's
Steffi
here.
Walker TV is a Twitch founder.
She's a founder, that's right. Steffi, oh, it gave you an auto shout out. You guys, if you have not given Steffi Walker a like or a follow or anything yet, you should click that link in the Twitch chat because Steffi's an awesome streamer. And she's probably, I would assume, going to stream like later on this morning. She's kind of a morning streamer. I've seen her doing streaming like early in the mornings. So just now as I'm wrapping up, she's probably going to start up soon. But Steffi, it's nice to see you here. Thanks for coming in. Steffi says, I'm glad I could at least say hi. Absolutely. I hope a bunch of my viewers have come to your channel and said hello and given you a follow. King Dylan says, good morning. Starling says, hello to Steffi Walker. And then Starling says a bunch of stuff that's off screen. It says, I'm serious, Jarvis, please stop the credits. We did, we're good. Starling says, win for Old Man Fallout. Starling says, or even a good day now. Yeah, it's true. It's a good night or a good day, depending on what you're doing. Okay. We got so many comments at the end of the stream. Thank you guys for being here. I can't read all those comments, but they did show up on screen. I will see them later when I rewatch. Thank you guys so much. Let's see if we can do this raid now. We've never raided her before. This will be fun. Hopefully. Assuming she's still streaming and everything's good. Is she still streaming? Yeah. Okay, let's raid this girl. Here we go, guys. Thanks for being here. I will see you on the next one. 14. 21, 32 people to raid.
User
37.
Flamingo 5756 says,
Huh?
go get you some food on.
Yes, absolutely. 37 viewers ready to raid. Here we go. Thanks, guys. Bye.